All right, folks. Hope you can hear me. We're just warming up here, and that's you see Michael there. Michael and Sean are actually out there. Christina, his wife, they're out there in the arena right now, just getting warmed up. We're scheduled for a 6:15, 6:20 start. So we're just gonna turn the microphones down, let you watch them warm up, and let you all log in. Please like and share. Get everybody on the stream if you can, and then we'll go forward from there. We do appreciate you. Thanks very much. But please like and share, and we'll go forward. Thanks, guys. We'll see you in about 10 minutes.
looks like we're about to get ready to get this match started.
Hey, folks. Jason here. Joining with Tim. Tim, thanks a lot for coming out today. Do appreciate it.
Thanks for having me.
Always a pleasure, my friend. Always a pleasure. Looks like we're going to get started on this best of 7. And as has well been discussed on social media this week, the loser gets a tattoo.
Might be the the largest stake so far.
Yes, I gotta say it is. It's only the most sacrifice. I think the power tool was a little bit more of a value, but
So we saw the angel that they're going to get.
yes.
I should make a suggestion. The angel should be holding a dart.
Yes.
81.
Nice early 81. Sean went to the IDA draw today to practice and probably got put out in the first 2 matches. Drew Raymer is a partner too, from what I understand.
It was a big third.
Tim, you been out darting this weekend at all?
Nope. Not other than league on. I had league last night, and it was our final week. But yeah.
You had a couple of final weeks this last couple of weeks, didn't you? You had
Yeah,
a final week in the league that we played.
I'm not used to playing this many leagues at one time.
Yeah, I tell you what. It's going to be strange. I'd like to see how these vendors are going to do it for the big tournaments coming up in the fall. Are they going to make everybody play a league? You haven't been able to play a league really for the last year or so.
I think they all said that they're keeping the games the same, the amount of games you need the same, and they're rolling in 2020 or whatever.
Okay. Either way works for me as long as I get to play. Tim, when you look at Sean's throw, we were able to see it from camera straight on right there. What's your impression of it?
He has a good throw. He kind of holds his dart like he's holding a pencil.
Mm-hmm.
Which I guess the natural inclination is to do that. But I'd like to see him have a couple extra fingers on the barrel. Might give him a little more control.
Yeah.
There's a big trip.
I've always, I don't know, made fun of him is the right word, but I've always pointed out to him he flares his elbow out quite a bit too when he releases at times.
He tends to do that when he's thinking on outshots as opposed to just normal throwing.
Yeah. But you got to say, as far as knowledge of the steel game, Sean's definitely got the edge here over Mike.
Absolutely.
Oh, that's a big 140 right there. That's a huge 140.
Put some pressure on.
Yep. And we're joined here by Pat Weber. Pat, how you doing there, young fella?
Great, thanks. How are you guys?
Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Pat, you're playing in the next match, I believe, aren't you?
I am. Well, I'm going to try.
All right. Now, who's your partner? Who you playing with? Not very many people know about Mr. William.
Playing with Will Winfrey. He's
Now,
North.
hold on a second. You just made a mistake right there. Because I was corrected when he came in. His name's not Will, but it's William.
I'm playing with William Winfrey tonight.
Very good. That's much
He's
better. We'll cut that in tape. Don't worry about a thing.
I appreciate that. He's a Northside player. Been playing for a couple years now. Pretty good player, man. I'm excited about playing with him tonight. I think the people that watch are going to be kind of impressed with him. He's a good player.
So Sean's got the first shot at the out here at 76. What's he going to do?
I hope he goes 25 here.
I wouldn't have gone with a 1. So he's got the 6. Down to 70. Should be an 18.
It's an 18.
Is that an 18?
Is that an 18 or is that a bull?
That's an 18.
All right.
All right, Michael. 14 tops. Here's the 14. Look at that. Sliding right over. We got Tim in the director's chair tonight. Tim's doing all the directing, all the camera views, so anything goes wrong, let's blame Tim.
Hey, I got an excuse. I'm left-handed.
Can I blame him for bad darts?
Well,
There's
no.
a 36.
It's actually not a bad shot.
Yeah, 16.
16 left. He's confused because he
wasn't
He,
shooting.
he didn't realize that he left himself such a good out with that mistake.
And right now he's laughing at Mike, saying, "I bet they're talking bad about me on the commentary." You needed something to bounce off there, I think. Yep.
That's right. 14's a tough out.
And
You know he's not going to split it, so.
Is he going to go right at it?
then he's gonna bust it.
Yeah.
You kind of have to. With Sean on 8, you can't mess around.
What's Sean's first dart going to be here? I'm thinking this is going to be a big old fat single 13.
I was going to say
Double
that.
18. You can walk this one up. There it is. First game.
All right. Well, I hear the tattoo guy just pulled in, and he's getting his air compressor going for his gun. That's a good sign. Is it an angel that's going to get tattooed, or is it somebody's name?
It's an angel. That's why I said I suggest they should put a dart on the angel's hand.
Yeah. It should be the Indie Dart streaming flag, is what it should be.
They brought the model, didn't they? Doesn't it say
Yeah.
over there?
They brought 2 angels. I don't know if it's a matching tattoo or what. So Sean's down 1-0. What's going through his head right now?
I don't want this tattoo.
Yeah, really. You know, that's what he's thinking. Hey, folks, if you're watching us on Facebook, give us a comment. Tim's in control of all of that. I'm sure he's going to recognize some people. But the same thing on YouTube. If you're watching, give us a like, give us a share. Smash that ravishing like button. Subscribe, do what you can. But, Tim, who we got watching with us tonight?
So we see Kevin Shaver, Silver Tut, okay. Dustin Wade Hudson's here. Team Walters, Holly Ramsey, Tag Shirley Bowers, and Chris Smith's here.
All right, very good.
And then I don't have anything on.
Nothing on YouTube yet? That's all right. We got a bunch of people watching. But folks, we surely do appreciate all the likes and all the shares. It certainly does help. We don't make any money doing this, but the more recognition we can get, we can
There's a solid ton.
maybe put something into it. Someone hit a ton?
Yeah, Mr. Green.
All right. For those that are wondering, Sean's shooting some old Harrows. Then he was donated to his dart club a couple years back, so he's already, stealing from them.
I'm really surprised it took this long.
Very well, He, when talking about playing darts, he said he used to play baseball, and his hand-eye coordination has been a huge help in darts. You would think with that huge of a help, it'd be a higher average than 52. I'm just saying. And
The hand-eye coordination doesn't help the elbow.
he uses the JDC score sheet to play Dart Connect and plays Dart Connect.
Robin Hood. Got a Robin Hood.
That's the first Robin Hood we've ever had in the castle. I'm telling you.
Do it again.
On tape, anyways. As a lot of you know, Sean is a terrific contributor to darts. He's obviously started the Westfield Middle School Dart Club, one of the first dart clubs here in America. And it's part of the middle school after activities program. He's done a great job with that, so much so that the PDC have recognized him and have asked him to start what's called a JDC Academy, which is actually quite similar to his middle school dart club that he does, but it's an academy that the kids all meet together and they plan out tournaments, they work on different practice routines, so on and so forth. But it is something that's nationally recognized, actually recognized worldwide.
It's international, yeah.
Yeah, and so it's a fantastic job by Sean. Big contributor to darts here, especially in the state of Indiana.
Yeah, he was on his way he was supposed to go to New York and get certified before COVID shut us all down.
Yeah. But I'm sure that's still going to go on for him. He's a young man, and he's doing some great things for darts, not necessarily with his darts.
Well, they say those that do can, those that can't teach. And, well,
Yep.
there you have it.
As we all know, Sean is a middle school teacher here in Indianapolis. That's up on the north side. Terrific guy. Big part of the Indy Dart streaming team.
He's pretty good on the mic, too.
He's really good on mic. One of the best play-by-play guys we got, considering he's the only one we got. But I'm
So
telling you,
that's not saying much.
Yeah, he ranks right up there with the top.
Yeah, the bar's low.
Yeah,
He's in control in this leg.
he's doing well. Yeah, sets himself up 132. 134. Where you starting at, Timothy?
I go trip 18, top.
All right. That's why Mike went down on the
Went
opposite
down
side of the
19.
board.
Which isn't big. I mean, 114 leaves 20.
Yeah.
Right.
So
If you like a double 10. Let's see what Sean's got here. Tim, just better than I am on the cams, quite frankly. That's a nice
out.
dart. That's a nice dart to set yourself up, though, for the next
Good
one.
mark.
Don't take too long between those darts, though, Sean.
he thought it was in. He was going to take a look. I don't know where that one went.
Yeah, that one's not even a camera shot.
Neither's that
Oh,
one.
do you?
I think he's putting holes in your ball.
Yeah, really. I think he got out of rhythm a little bit there, checking on that dart.
56,
Is
16
Michael going to
times.
steal this one?
16 top.
Well,
Well,
48.
48.
Does he go?
Throw right back at it.
I'd throw him right somewhere in there between those wedges. Yeah, he's got himself up for the tops. You want to be able to reach it after you threw it.
You did put the step stool out there, didn't you?
Yeah, that's why he threw it low.
Okay.
He's a little nervous about it. All right, Sean. Big double 16 because you don't want to be down 2-0 here. We'll start putting ink in the pen. Looks like he's talking to himself a little bit. Yeah, follow it right up, son. One more time.
Go above it.
Oh, come on, have a go at it. Don't be timid. All right, Mike's going for the double 10 here.
That's a good guy.
Mm-hmm.
And
There it
he
is. Yeah, and he used it too. You notice that it bounced right off of that one. So 2-0 to Mike right now. What is running through Sean's head? Especially when he doesn't have the throw.
Eric Ramsey, yeah, I know it's your mom. Hey, Jamie Gerber, how's it going, bud? And Ruthie Mills is on the stream. How's it going, Ruthie?
That's not the way that I would want to start my throw.
Yeah, but look at Sean's
Big
first two darts at
7.
80.
95.
95.
Not
scored.
bad. Not a bad start.
Yeah, but he got out to a quick start last time. You know?
Yeah, but Michael probably didn't start with a 7 last time.
Yeah, this is true too.
Jamie Gerber said, go someone involved with Megan Green. There's been some wayward darts in this match.
A little bit.
There's a trip.
Big shout out to the Big Red Wesley. Thanks for watching us. It looks like you're watching with the kiddos.
125. Nice shot, Sean.
Sean's he don't want to mess around. He knows he's going to need a few darts for them doubles. Thanks to everybody watching today. It's a good time. It's great to have you.
Oh,
Big round.
You know, Michael's
23.
also shooting with some old Harrows. It's an old Harrows night here at the castle.
Did he get those from the Westfield Middle School Dart
Yeah,
Club
no one
also?
knows where he stole those from.
Okay.
Big fisherman.
So,
Big into basketball, and he said it had nothing to do with his darts. He's just naturally talented. Well, 36 for Sean there. Well off the pace. Mike's one of those guys that'd like to see more mixed doubles drawers, less smoke breaks, and better sportsmanship in the darts world. What's your opinion on that then, Timothy?
I don't smoke, so I agree.
Yeah. Patrick, you smoke pack 2 packs a day, don't you? What's your thinking? Less smoking between throws.
I agree. I mean, you're there to play. You're not there to smoke. You have breaks between matches.
My issue with it is they usually go smoke after the match is called. Like, go
Right.
smoke when your match is ended.
Right.
Then go smoke.
It's
That
all
way when your
time.
match is called, you're ready to go.
Well, how many
that-
times have we had the same problem here in the castle? We would get ready to start a live match in front of an audience of sometimes dozens, and they're like, well, hold on a second. Let me just go to the bathroom, have a cigarette, and fix my drink. So.
It's not like there's a time on it.
All
It's
right.
not like they know when they're coming up.
Sean down to 124. That's not a bad out. I always like.
He's been the first to out at all 3 legs.
Yeah. Here comes Walters again.
Well, it looks like Michael's taking your advice and sticking to the bottom part of the board.
It's working
so
well.
it's easier for him to
so
pull
much.
him.
He doesn't have to stretch. We should mention, and it's important to mention because he does a lot of charity work for him. Michael Walters is a veteran. Actually, and I believe he's disabled veteran, isn't he? He was in class. I know he's got problems with his shoulder from when he was in the service, but we certainly do. Thank Mike. He does a lot of work for the Wounded Warrior Project. A lot of charity work. He raffles off different Dark Connect boards and so on and so forth, but he does great work, and certainly both these guys, a couple of heroes that we have in the indie dart market. They really are.
And those Wounded Warrior jerseys that he had made to raffle to donate money to, they came out really nice.
Yeah.
It's a nice jersey.
Yep. Except they're in camos. It doesn't even look like you're wearing anything.
Sean slips up again. Does he go bull? I'd like to see him go bull here.
With 82?
He went bull. 17 tops.
Bull.
17 tops.
Yeah, see, I'm always a trip 14 man myself. Here's the tops. Tell you what, when you get a producer that actually knows what he's doing, he does really good on those camera angles. You notice?
Trip 20 double 4.
All right, come on then, Sean.
13 bull.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Even the last one he let slip, too. He's going to leave him with a 52, I believe. Yep.
I love when the oh dear comes out.
Oh, dear. Oh, surprisingly low on the double 20, like he's been every other dart he's thrown at the double 20.
He's consistent.
Yeah.
Let's see if Sean can
Does he go
steal
20?
this game.
Does he go 20 double 16 or 12 tops?
He 20 double 16, isn't he? No, he goes 9, because 11? 3?
Three for tops.
It's tops. Give it a shot. Go on, Sean. All right, both of them stuck in a double 10. Someone's going to leave themselves with a double 5 out.
Almost busted on a 30.
Yeah, this one's going to be inside.
No, it's
No!
not. He's gonna drill it.
Wow.
Big
Oh,
3
dear. Oh, dear.
That tattoo's looking mighty
Yeah.
thick on his thigh.
Right now they're
okay.
negotiating the size of the tattoo.
I think it's time to start picking colors for this tattoo. isn't it?
Well, Sean, like he has every match so far, gets out to a fantastic start. He throws some great darts. He's cool, calm, composed until he gets down to a doubt.
I think it's
And we switched over to cricket now, folks.
when he gets to the point where he starts thinking about what he wants to set himself up on, and that's where he starts to run into his trouble.
Yeah, I think you're right. Just to remind you of the format we have going, folks, the first 3 games are 0-1. Games 4 and 5 are cricket. And games 6 and 7 are back to 0-1 as my dog starts squeaking his toy in the background, and that's what you can hear. Nothing's happening to Tim, I promise.
Kevin Cheshire's asking if I'm drinking bourbon tonight. Duh.
Yeah, it's a silly question.
He does know you, right?
Yeah. I'm drinking coffee, Kevin.
With bourbon.
How about taking them outside?
Megan Green's watching. She's all proud of how they're playing so far.
All right.
Kevin Shaver, there goes the squeaky dog toy.
Yep. Hey, Crumbs is always likes to be on the stream as well.
It wouldn't be a Castle stream without Crumbs and the squeak toy.
Well, the last stream I was on with Mr. McPeak, Crumbs decided to lick himself the whole match.
Well, If it's not Crumbs, it's me. I'm going to tell you right now.
Well, okay, so we got the best one, I guess.
Yeah.
All right.
Trust me. You're coming out way ahead in that factor. Folks, thanks again for joining us. We've got Mike Walters up 3-0 in this. I'm predicting Sean's going to win this cricket game, you know? I really am.
I think you just jinxed him.
I'm going to tell you right now, Sean's going to win this game and he's going to win the next 2. I believe in him. Until he hit that 2, at which point I'm starting to question my sanity. That's all right.
Well, he hasn't taken advantage of having the 20 open.
No, he hasn't. Let's see if Mike does some on these 17s. I'll tell you, he grimaces when he shoots, doesn't he? Is that shoulder issue? That's an open leg. It's an open round right there. It's not good.
I think he grimaces because those darts are heavy.
Yeah.
and getting them.
Oh,
you know,
come on now. I've seen him without a shirt on.
And
So is everybody that's in social media.
and
Yeah, he didn't tell
and
us.
some of us have seen his butt too.
Yeah.
And I think a few more are going to see it. Could possibly see it tonight if he loses.
I don't know. Maybe just the inside of Sean's leg. All right.
We're running into a pattern here where they start off pretty strong, and when
Yes.
it gets down to the pressure, they both start throwing some wayward darts.
You know, that usually improves after the first game. It seems to have carried on with these guys a little bit. It is a little bit going out there and shooting. You got cameras and lights and
Oh, there's a lot going on at this
Yeah.
match. This is personal.
I think
Yeah.
it's personal,
So, you know,
and there's a
there's-
tattoo involved.
yeah. And there's a big trip 16 involved right there. Is it a coincidence Mike Walters is 4'2" and he hasn't closed the 20s yet?
Could also be that he's been down points the whole time.
Yes, it's true. It's going to continue to be that way. Sean keeps going up top there. All right, Sean.
Michael's almost got a little bit of a Yelly Clausen type of throw, doesn't he?
He
Oh,
keeps it outside of his
Yeah.
body.
Yeah.
Come on, Sean. Pick it up right here. Aye.
I would have liked to have seen him throw
Little
up the
too much
20
juice on
with
that
the
one.
third dart.
Yeah, that's someone you want to float over the top of him, you know? That's all right.
You know, Vance kind of throws that way too.
Yeah, but he keeps it here. Like he,
Yeah,
it's
that
right-
doesn't,
yeah, there's not
that
as
doesn't
much-
translate well.
Yeah.
he keeps it right at his
You gotta
right just on the
switch
outside of
scenes
his
for that
eye.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, here is it like right at the right side of his eye. Sorry.
Yeah. It just seems that Mike seems to rotate his shoulders a little bit when he throws.
There's a lot of motion,
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a lot of rocking type motion.
but I mean, if he has a previous injury and that's what
Yeah.
gets him to throw the dart.
Yeah. Well, and the fact of the matter is he's up 3-0 right now, so rocking apparently is working for him.
And he's got the point lead.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not no more, but
There you go. This is a smart dart. Mike's going to need a couple of 16s here. That's the first one. Oh, dear. All right, Sean. Close these out. Let's move forward, young. Close them out with the first 2 darts. That third one goes at the 20s. Or you could do it like that. Come on. Get another 16. Come on.
I can't see it.
I think it's in.
You're looking at a different angle on the TV. Thinking, yeah, I can see it over the top here.
I'm on the left side. The shot was on the left side of the board. Of course I can see it better from here.
All right. All right. So Mike takes back the point lead. Sean's going to need a couple of 20s here. Come on, get on our way early. Not like that.
I get rid of 16 here. I would have got rid of 16.
Not a chance.
Yeah.
Let the little guy throw up top.
Yeah. We're going to invite Mike back. He's never going to want to come.
Well, if he wins 4-0 and
Yeah.
gets his brother-in-law to get a tattoo, I think he might come back. Sean is frustrated.
Yeah, you could tell there's a lot of frustration on that face right now.
Got to go back up.
Missed it.
Yeah, it's okay. You know, he was throwing really good in warm-ups, too.
He's a great warm-up thrower.
Well. All right, come on, Sean.
There's some pressure. Forget the pressure.
There you go. Another one of them. Come on. Right down the pipe.
Now you close that 16.
There it is.
There it is, boy.
Big shot.
There you go. Good darts.
First trip.
Well, Pat, you're up on the next. Did you guys ever bet anything? Did you ever put any wagers down?
I did. I bet on
Big 5 mark by Mike there.
on Jacob against Chris Hopper. A
No,
couple weeks
I'm
ago.
talking about the match you got coming up next. Did you guys ever communicate? You're playing against the Burnses, right?
We are. No, I think we're just playing for fun tonight.
Have you ever played against April and David before?
I have. Played against them both in soft tip. Never played in steel. So I think it may be a little bit different story
Excellent.
tonight.
All right, so Megan gave us an update on Michael's shoulder injury. He had a major shoulder injury, almost complete loss of tissue surrounding all the bones. So that's why he probably throws the way he does.
All right.
So it's not a short thing?
Well, he's throwing actually pretty well. I've seen him hit a couple of nice 5 marks here. Yeah, and he just closed the 20s. And he got 2 10s, which is not really helpful.
Not at all.
All right, come on, Sean. Close them now.
There it is.
There's that
Nice
big
shot.
dart right there. That's a great dart. That's a big dart. All right. And Mike even gives him a little dab on that one. There's a lot of pressure on that shot. Yep. 5-3 in Bulls score here. Let's see when Mike picks
There's
up one. So we're at 4-3. Come on, Sean.
I say the first one's in the red.
Let's see what we can do.
Pretty close.
Mark Harvard just subscribed to the YouTube channel. Thanks, Mark. We really do appreciate it.
We got Matthew Kirby watching with us here on Facebook.
Hello, Matthew. I'm somehow thinking he's probably related to Mr. Don Kirby.
Probably.
All right.
There it
There
is.
it is.
Hey, Shawnee Potts 1-1.
He's on the board.
All right, guys, I'm going to hand you over to Tim and Pat here. I'm going to greet our new guests that have just arrived. Guys, if you can carry on, make fun jokes of each other, not about me.
Big start.
Big 6 mark.
It's tough being under pressure before you've even thrown a dart.
Big 5.
Nice. I wasn't sure if that triple was blocked or not.
And he closes.
Looks like Michael's getting warmed up.
Say, if Mr. Green can squeak this one out. Might put some little extra pressure on Matt. Well, Mike.
That was a big shot. I think I myself probably would have stayed up there and thrown that last one on that 22.
Yeah, I don't. That's that soft tipper jumping wedges to, I don't know, make their opponent think.
Yeah, I don't understand it.
Mike McKimmy's watching, cheering on the tattoo. He doesn't care who wins.
I'm sure he doesn't care. He's just here for the tattoo.
chat with William here just a second, okay? All right, folks, Jason's back, so someone's going to say something because I know these two chatterboxers were just talking your ears off. All right, Pat's going to leave us for a second. He's going to go smoke a cigarette. We're going to be joined by his partner.
There's a nice third dart there.
Just a little bit. We're gonna quiz him and find out everything we can about him. So we'll wait to let him get set up here.
Well, we're back on the 16 situation.
Looks like Michael's got the little bit of an edge here. Michael wins this one. It's all over with. And I see both their averages are starting to pick up quite a bit until I sat back down.
Yeah. I don't think it's you. I think it's the 16 wedge.
I had the same issue with the 15s myself. All right. Well, Sean's got a chance here. He needs two of them to get the point lead. It's the first one. Come on. Pick it up a little bit. William, if you don't mind, wipe off your headphones and your microphone. I left you a wipe out right there for you.
Luke Gidman, how's it going?
Other than that, just get yourself comfy and set up, and when you're ready, we'll turn up your headset and get you comfy. We're gonna quiz you and find out all about you. Introduce you to the world of indie darts. Or introduce indie darts to you, I think is really the right way to put that. All right, William, can you hear us?
Yes, I can.
Hey, there he is.
How's it going?
Yeah, how are you doing tonight, guys?
Pretty good. Thanks for
Absolutely.
coming.
Absolutely. It's a pleasure to be here this evening.
Well, William, this is your first time out at the castle. What's your first impression, my friend?
Man, it is Dart Central. I definitely love the setup here. You know what? I'm definitely glad to be here this evening.
Well,
you know? Absolutely.
It's an
Thanks for
honor
having
to
me.
have you.
Thanks for having
We
me.
tried getting you last time, but unfortunately, you were one of the few people that we just couldn't find a good matchup for you. That happened to a couple people this time, so we told you we'd get you in as soon as we can.
Oh, absolutely. You know what? Hey, it was just a couple extra moments to practice as well. So you know,
Yeah,
so it definitely worked out
that's
evenly.
great. Yeah, it's great. It's a pleasure to have you out here. So, how long you been playing darts, William?
I've honestly been playing darts for about a year and a half now.
Okay.
You know,
Alrighty.
so I played like enough games. I felt like I felt pretty confident about my game and like how it's developed over the time.
I see Sean hit a big trip 16 on that last dart there, Timothy.
He has back-to-back 4 marks.
Back-to-back 4 marks for Sean Green. It's like we could be going to game 6 here.
I tell you what, he was literally one of my first encounters when I really started playing darts was Sean, and I tell you what though, I mean he took me out to the woodshed,
Oh, he did?
Hey, but you know what though, it was friendly competition. It was definitely good to learn from him and whatnot. So he's a great guy.
There's another 4 mark.
Oh yeah, you know what, these guys are getting it in.
They're starting to get it on now. Yeah, that's what happens when you get out there and you start playing out there in the arena. It's going to take you a match or two just to get settled in a little bit.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Well, let me just say from everybody in Indie Dutch Streaming, we really do appreciate you making the trip out here. We know it's not a short trip for you, but it's truly an honor to have you. I'm glad we were able to get you in and get you out here.
Well, you know what? I'm definitely happy to be here. Appreciate it, guys.
Oh, no worries. You make yourself at home, my friend.
Absolutely.
Mr. Green closes the 20.
Oh, no, William. William's trying to escape from us right there. No. We're not done with you yet. We're still working on you, sir.
Oh,
so
okay.
you got kids, William?
No children.
No children?
Not
okay.
at all. Nope.
What made you start playing darts?
Honestly, I started playing darts over here at Kip's Pub.
Okay.
I started doing some of the blind draws, just starting with some house darts, and then just
And that's
over time.
Kip's Pub. Where's that at?
On,
Let's give them a plug.
Oh, yeah, Allisonville Road, 96 and Allisonville Road.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, so I started playing there, just as regular Sunday draws, and, I just started getting better. I started wanting to get better, and so here I am, a year and a half later, I've played quite a few NATO draws. I've been in a couple of tournaments. I've learned quite a bit. So here I am here tonight.
What's been your best moment in darts so far?
Finally getting to 180.
I'm finally hitting a 180.
Yes,
Excellent.
And was that soft tip or steel tip?
that was soft tip.
Okay.
That was yeah.
Does that count,
was-
Tim? Does that count as like a 165?
Oh man.
Hey, the board
Hey,
says
you
it's
know what?
180. The board don't lie.
Hey,
That's
you know
right.
what? Hey, I will take it how I can get it. So you know what? So yeah, so I finally did my 180, and of course, I was finally able to do a 6-dart out too as well. So
Oh,
I
really?
was,
Did you get a shirt?
Was that?
Did you get a shirt?
No, I didn't get a shirt. I
There's
did
a
shirt
vendor in
as well.
town. I think it's Schaefer's that offers a shirt.
Who'd you play for?
Yes, I played for Schaefer.
It was Schaefer vendor.
You contact Steve Price. You get
Yeah.
a special shirt
Well,
that says 6-dart out.
Well, you got to pay for it. But
Yeah,
it's-
yeah.
You get it at a discount
Oh,
there.
okay. Fair enough.
It's a discounted rate, and
Okay.
there's very few people that have a 6-dart out shirt.
Hey. Oh yeah, so it was pretty amazing to pull that off. I was pretty pumped about it. So.
No, I bet. I bet. No, it's great to have you out here, and it's great to have you part of Indie Darts. Welcome to the group. Have you found plenty of friendly faces around?
Oh yes, you know what? I've traveled around. I've met a lot of amazing people. A lot of
Good.
a lot of amazing people. Definitely.
That's the way it's supposed to be. We're all one big happy family.
Oh, absolutely.
Most of the time, we don't like each other, but we'll all stick together anyways.
So,
Oh, yeah.
so in your limited travel, has there been anybody that you were like starstruck or impressed with that when you're watching throw?
Jason, I
I don't think he's ever seen you throw.
yeah.
You know what, honestly,
say no then. I mean,
a couple of gentlemen. Like actually, it was I believe it was Don Kirby when I first saw him throw.
He'll be here tonight.
Yes,
please
we.
don't tell him.
Oh man,
I'll
you know
tell
what?
you.
He was literally, honestly, he was literally my first NATO draw ever.
Okay.
I had to play, so I
You
had
played with him?
No, I played against him.
Oh, really?
Oh, I mean, of course,
Did
I
you
lost.
beat
I lost handedly. No, but great guy, like I said. And otherwise, there's other gentleman. I forget what his actual name is. His name is Jesus.
Jesus, Bobby
Yes.
Anderson.
Yes.
Yes. You know
Don't
what?
forget Jesus.
Hey, you know what? Hey, it's always enjoyed to watch him play too, and I
Yeah.
have had the opportunity to play with him.
Okay.
Oh yeah, definitely a fun time with those gentlemen. Definitely a fun time. Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
There's
So-
one.
Tim, give us a recap. What we got going on here in the match?
Both on bulls. Mike got the point lead. He might finish it
Uh-oh.
off right here.
One more bull to finish the match.
Oh.
Ooh, how many bulls does Mr. Green need?
There's one.
Sean needs 4. He got 1. All right, William, we're going to let you escape so you can get ready to start warming up, my friend. Thank you very much for coming out here. Hope we get the interview in the winner's chair here coming up pretty soon, okay?
Absolutely. Thanks, guys.
Thank you, my friend. Just put him right there, brother. You're good. Thank you. And thanks again for making the trip, man. Just make yourself at home. Have as much coffee and whiskey and beer and whatever you want, my
Looks like
friend.
we're 2-1 right now.
Oh. Mike just needs one
Man,
bull.
he
There it
drills it.
is. Oh, dear.
Someone's getting a tattoo.
Oh, dear.
Oh dear. It's over.
Talker's not going to be a talker much anymore, is he?
Does he think they're playing again?
I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I
No,
think
he's
they're
just frustrated.
Yeah.
Oh, look at. Well, he's
All
got a-
right, Keegan, if you don't mind, go get Mr. Michael and have him come sit down in the interview chair.
I will say this: when you start talking more,
Yeah.
the
Beginner.
yeah, you see more baseball. The camera moving slows down dramatic.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Well, you know. You want to see the shot or you want to hear my voice is really what it comes down to. Don't answer that question, by the way. All right, so we're going to get Michael over here. We're going to sit down and ask him a few questions. Tim, you'll think of some really good questions to ask him right now, I assume.
You want it in the stool or right there?
The stool.
Do you have the booster seat? Okay.
You're going to sit in the stool, Michael, right behind you, not in that chair, okay? You're going to hold that for me.
As the winner, Michael gets mic'd up.
We're going to get him mic'd up here, folks, and we'll see what we can do. All right, Mike, have a seat right over there on the stool. All right, Tim, you can switch us over to the interview screen there.
There's an interview screen.
Oh, yeah. Look at it there.
Wow.
We got Mike in front of the window at the castle.
Yeah.
How you doing, young Michael?
Doing good. How are you?
Not too bad. How do you enjoy your first excursion in the castle?
Oh man, that was nerve-wracking.
Nerve-wracking?
Yeah, my heart's still going.
So the question is was it nerve-wracking because the stream, or was it nerve-wracking because of the tattoo?
Oh, tattoo, 100%. Yeah.
What was up with the 16 issue in the cricket matches?
Yeah.
Both of you.
Both two cricket games. Yeah. We both said that that was the worst number by far when we got there. He actually, I thought he was favored in 01 since he plays Steelmore. And then I thought
Look
I
at the
was-
TV, Mike. There you go. Hey, look at the camera.
Yeah.
Oh, look at
There
that.
he
Look
is.
at that pretty little face
Yeah,
over there.
That's right. But yeah, I thought I was going to win the cricket, and I thought he was going to win the 01, and it was kind of opposite.
Now, Mike, your sister told us a little bit about your shoulder injury. Can you educate us a little bit more what went on with it, and how does it affect your throw? How does it feel when you throw? Does it ever hurt?
Yeah, that's why I sidearm.
Okay.
So people talk about the sidearm all the time. If I throw straight, I hear like 4 pops, and it gets to me really. It
Okay.
doesn't. I don't think it hurts. It just I don't like hearing it. Kind of an OCD thing, so I don't throw that way. I just throw it ways comfortable for me.
Okay. All right. And have you been? How long ago did you have this first shoulder injury?
Oof. Military, so 13, 14.
Okay.
2013,
All right.
2014.
So you've been putting up with it for 7, 8 years.
Yeah.
Did you play darts before that?
Not at all.
Okay.
No.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Well, tell me a little bit more about the Wounded Warrior Project, because I know you do quite a bit of work for them.
Yeah. So with darts alone we've done 4,100 donated through it, through jerseys, gram boards, a couple other Facebook groups, and got a couple nice letters, a couple drawstring bags that I've given out to people in Indy. Just a lot for them. You know, I think they have a good mission. It's cool if you donate a specific amount, you're able to figure out where it goes.
Okay. Have
So,
we reached that amount yet at Indy Dart?
Yeah, we have. So every time we donate through the PayPal/account, it goes to either I can pick someone that is physically wounded or mentally wounded. So
Oh, really?
yeah, which is awesome, and it stays here in Indianapolis. Actually, it goes to a couple guys in Indianapolis.
That's what keeps it local. That's awesome.
Yeah, I haven't.
That is fantastic.
I don't know their names, but they tell me that it stays
Do-
in Indy, which is the best part. I think.
Do you have any plans for anything coming up? Have you thought of
No,
anything?
I don't. Having a kid and the whole COVID and new jobs pretty much killed my darts. So don't really have time for it anymore. Trying to make some time for it, but
Is
I
this
might get
is this
the baby.
castle thing kicking off your comeback? Is it you're here to officially announce your comeback tour for
yeah,
darts?
I miss it. It'd be cool to figure out a Wednesday steel tip thing. But,
Okay. When you do come back, your next league, is it going to be a steel tip or a
yeah,
soft tip?
yeah, definitely. This was more fun than soft tip.
Oh, really? Now
Yeah.
tell me why, because I'm going to put you on the spot, record it,
Yeah.
and replay it for you probably about once a month.
Yeah. Because when you hit a triple, it's so much more impactful.
That's a good answer.
Yeah.
It's an original answer. I've never heard that answer before. Have you
No.
ever heard that answer before,
Yeah.
Tim? That's a really good answer.
It's a great
It's
answer.
I'm going to write that down and steal that for you next time.
The level I'm at least, it's not expected every round. So if you hit one, it's kind of like, what are you gonna do about that? You know, and just makes it more fun. If you get up 2 triples, it's kind of game over. Even if you have a couple bad rounds, I think.
Well,
In your 01 match, you had when Sean hit a 135, you followed it with a 123, so it was pretty good.
Yeah, he kills the 20s. I know that 20s are a struggle for me, so I just decided to go 19s.
That's what changed the game in 01 is when you decided you're just going to focus on the 19.
Yeah.
so now you're a new dad, right?
Right.
You're with 6 months now?
7 months. Yeah.
7 months? All right. What's it like? Have you put a dart in a baby's hand at all yet?
Yeah, the first person that did was John Mink. And
Okay.
And then I have a couple times I've thrown holding him, and you miss the board a lot.
Okay. All righty. All righty.
Yeah, I think he'll play. His mom likes to play.
So he doesn't think you're throwing; he thinks you're swinging back. You're swinging on side to
Yeah,
side, right?
pretty
Yeah.
much. Yeah, I could probably put him in the bed playing darts if I tried. But
Next question for you. Your beautiful wife, Christina, is here with you. Christina, are you around? Can you step over next to him? Because, quite frankly, you are much better to see on the TV screen than him. There is Miss Christina. Now, when you guys play against each other, who wins? Me. Yes. I would have guessed that every time, too. Every time. Well, hey, I really do want to say thank you guys. I hope you stick around, hang out for a little bit, but thank you so much for coming out and doing this today. It's a big pleasure, and you made everybody in India a little bit happier today.
Cool.
All right, so thanks for doing that.
Yeah.
Congratulations. We want to see pictures of that tattoo.
That tattoo's got to be live streamed.
Yeah.
Sean's got to do it. I don't know.
Sean knows how to live stream.
I'm waiting.
You just got to go Facebook.
Excuse.
Yeah, just go Facebook Live on your phone. That's plenty good enough. Just make sure you get his face grimacing.
I don't even know if it's going to be
All right, now you could just see that staircase right behind you. There's a staircase right behind you. Just walk up that staircase. That's how you get out of there. Okay?
It's real.
What do you mean it looks real? It is real. We're selling an image.
We are in the castle.
All right? You're in a castle. You came over a moat to get here. All right. Thanks a lot, guys. We do appreciate you.
It's a lot of fun.
All right, folks. Tim's going to switch us over to the main screen. We got the Burns siblings warming up in the arena already. All right.
All right, I got him going in there, give him a little bit of rundown of everything. Just let me know when you guys are ready, and then
All right. Thank you, sir. Mr. Keegan doing a lot of help out here, keeping us all going. And I think Sean's going to be making his way over here. And then we're going to give these guys about 5 more minutes of practicing, warming up, and then we'll go live and see what they can do. Everybody's interested to see what the Burns siblings can do. I don't think anybody's seen them out on the circuit for a little bit, so that's certainly going to be a fun one to see. Brother and sister they are. That is April Burns. A couple of years back, she was one of the top female darters here in Indianapolis. David Burns, who his game is almost legendary. He's been around for a while. Took a little hiatus from darts for a minute, just took some time off, but a fantastic player, and he's by his own right. So this should be an interesting match, and they're playing Pat and William, who you heard on the stream earlier on. As you see, Pat looking very dapper in his dart shirt. Everybody hasn't seen Pat throw before. He's got one of the unique throws that he sticks his pinky out like Mr. Bistro. Eric Bristow did it by choice. Pat does it because his pinky is broken. So he's got a jinky pinky, as they say. But these guys are warming up. That for warming up, Pat hasn't thrown a dart yet as much as he's just talked about throwing a dart. Let's see what he does here. There, going forward. And Timothy's coming back into the shot. Welcome back, Tim.
Thanks.
We're watching Pat warm up, and he's yet to throw a dart, but he stood there and talked about throwing a dart for quite some time now.
It was probably the 1998 Cleveland Open tournament. That
yes. That one time he threw a 140. Let me tell you. Yeah, we got some more people arriving. Sean House is in the house. How you doing, Sean? Pleasure to see you.
How you doing?
As we get this this second match get going here pretty soon. What we're going to see is some of the players starting to arrive for the following match. So, Tim, I'm going to hand this over to you. I'm going to get out there and get their names put in the set. You've got notes on each one of these players. There you go. And then go from there.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to have Sean will come down and sit down with you and talk about it, but I'm going to go out there and get everything set up on Dart Connect so we can get ready to go. Walk these guys through.
Mark Hover, the castle is in Camby, Indiana, just outside Indianapolis. It's actually Jason Ives' house. Is that second place trophy? As Jason's going to get the next game set up, Sean will be joining us. A tough one, buddy. Oh,
Hello, check,
that's
check.
you. There you are.
All right. How's it going, everybody? Did you guys all get to see me, like, just randomly shoot the doubles right after the match ended?
We left it on there for you.
That was awful. It went the opposite of what Michael and I assumed it was going to go, which
Well,
I was scoring better than I, originally thought I was going to.
well, to be fair, you were the first one to have opportunities at outshots
It's true.
in those 301s.
And luckily I missed them all, so that was good. I pulled
an
a
interest-
Keegan when Keegan and I played earlier.
That's an interesting way to say luck.
Yeah.
Call that luck.
Well, a couple times I hit the wire, and then a couple times I missed the board, so that was good.
But now's your chance to admit that you really wanted the tattoo, and you just let him win.
Well, it does give me a chance to get my third tattoo, so that's
Yeah.
good. I'm going to make Michael get his anyway. I think Tina's on board for that. We'll both get the tattoo of the angel. Right, Tina? We're both just going to get the angel tattoo, Michael and I, at the same time. Wouldn't that be adorable?
You
We'd
should.
have matching tattoos. Aww.
That'd be awesome.
That's probably not going to happen. He's probably not going to ever get a tattoo now and ruin Christina's evening. But no, it was a lot of fun. It's always different when you're playing against.
Is that your first singles match at the castle?
It is not. It's my second. I am 0 for 2 in singles. No. I'm 1 for 3 in singles. I beat Jess last time.
Okay.
Full disclosure, though, since I said that, Jess did beat me today in the blind draw earlier. And I didn't even have a bad partner, but he threw really well. No, Michael hit the outs more than I thought he was going to. Of course, when you give him 8 different shots at it, I guess he's probably going to get 10% of them.
There was I think it was the second leg where that the first one you hit at the double 16. It looked like it was in. You had to walk up and look at it.
Yeah,
I think walking up and looking at it kind of messed you up a little bit.
it did. Those last 2 darts were awful compared to the first one that was right on the wire. And I did that the very next leg, or the very next turn too. I hit it right on the wire again.
But you didn't move that time.
I did not, because I just assumed that it missed based on my luck. But no, I had fun. Hopefully everyone else enjoyed it out there. I know Michael did. How does the interview go?
Good. He seemed he might have been more nervous over there, but he was pretty nervous. I think he was more nervous about the tattoo, he said, as opposed to playing in the castle.
Yeah.
So
No, that's typical. I'm super excited to get a tattoo, guys. Can you tell by the sound of my voice?
by the sound of my voice.
Especially of the angel. That's going to be great. Yeah. All right. As we go into our next match here, we got the Burns taking on Patrick Weber and Will Winfrey.
Now, I will say that April wanted to know it's April Welch and not April Burns, and she just got married.
April Welch. Well, congratulations on getting married, April. Sorry that we were using the wrong name for you.
Yeah, it is important because her husband is watching.
Well, I blame myself for that. That was my fault. It looks weird on the screen the way that. Oh, because it's waiting for the game to start.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Yeah, once they start the game, it'll pop up.
I gotcha. So Patrick Weber is a Northsider. He's originally from Fort Wayne. He was a very, very, very good youth steel tip player in Fort Wayne, and is still a very decent steel tip player on the north side here. So I'm excited to see what he does. Will is relatively new to the north side. I don't know if he played other places.
No, we had him. He was talking on the stream while you were playing.
Oh, good.
He's been playing for about a year and a half now.
Yeah.
So
I knew he was a newer player.
Yeah.
His throw will kind of show that at times. He kind of has like a whippy throw. It'll scare you if you're not ready for it, because it just like boom, he's there.
Yeah.
And then of course David Burns, has a very, very good, solid stroke. He always has. Been a very good dart player. And then April is a very, very, very good dart player, not just a female dart player, but dart player in general.
She's a great player.
I know that when it comes to Masters events, people kind of are excited to have April.
Yeah, she's one of the, I say, 10 or 12 women
That are
in,
kind of
in the
coveted a
area
little
that-
bit, yeah. If you have one of those, you have a shot at winning. And then it just depends on how you throw.
Yep.
But here we go. It looks like April and David are going to go first here.
Oh, what happened?
What did you do?
Do anything?
Well, good news is that's not the streaming. All right, so here we go.
And we're off.
David's up the line. I was watching the actual stream itself,
Ham and
so I was
eggs.
like, they haven't even started yet, but they have. 26 scored. He's hungry. He wanted some breakfast to start off the match. That was good. Hey, I did hit a 140 on the stream today, so that's good.
You did?
I told Michael after I hit a 123 and a 140. I said, that's the most tons I've hit on the stream so far in my tenure on the stream. He goes, how many did you have before? I said 1. So
41.
Patrick with 41 there. And April steps to the line. Again, very, very, very good dart player.
I'm not sure I've seen her throw steel before.
I don't know if I have either. I mean, I know I haven't, but I
Right.
don't know how often that
Right.
her or David do throw steel. That's
And
actually interesting.
William's right up to the line, ready to go.
Yep. And I don't think that he would have played steel probably before today, maybe.
He hasn't. We asked him
Yeah.
earlier. Yeah.
This is his first time playing steel. He throws from like over his head. And it sometimes works and then sometimes it doesn't. He gets a 26 there. Yeah, he's gonna have to rely on Patrick a lot for information. But Patrick's really good about.
Yeah, he should know what they have as soon as
Yeah.
he hits the board.
Yeah, like I said, a very seasoned steel tip player. Yeah, but then there is an out chart right next there, but it's embarrassing to look over to your right because that just means that you're looking at it.
Yeah, we'll make that assumption.
Yeah. David with the 60 there. Nice solid 60.
It looks like you got people giving you information on where to get this tattoo on the Facebook stream.
Oh, yeah?
I don't
Well,
know. I don't know why he would drive all the way to Greenfield to get a tattoo, though.
Well, to be honest, I have 2 other tattoos, and the first one I drove to Detroit, Michigan to get it done, and the second one I drove to Columbus, Ohio to get it done. So I take my tattoos seriously since they're on the body for the rest of my life. So
there is a really good artist in Indianapolis named Conan. Volusia Tattoo. He's very good.
what's Conan's last name? Is it Conan Lee?
Yeah.
My brother has an entire sleeve done by him.
Yeah, he's phenomenal.
So I'll look up Conan, see if he can hook me up with that. Yeah, my brother has an entire leg sleeve or an entire arm sleeve by him.
Yeah.
So that'll be fun. Yeah, my brother has 2 full sleeves, a full leg sleeve, his rib cage. My brother's tatted up pretty good.
What's the sleeve look like?
So his right hand sleeve is the battle between heaven and hell, and it's all in black and white. That was done by St. Mark, which St. Mark was on.
Yep. Ink Master.
Yeah, Ink Master.
Yep.
And then his other sleeve is a biomechanical piece, and that was done by Conan, and that one's in color.
Yeah, I know Conan. He also did a. He did a sleeve. He won a. I think it was the Louisville Tattoo Show, and it's a flag. It's a Stars and Stripes sleeve. It was pretty impressive.
That's awesome. Yeah, and then a guy named Billy Hill from Columbus did my brother's entire leg sleeve, which is a koi fish. All in a Japanese design there. And Billy Hill actually did the tattoo on my right calf. So I'm sure Megan's right now just thinking like, oh, this is going to be expensive. And Patrick gets up there and gets
Nice
a
85.
nice 85.
Oh,
or
it's a
ton.
ton. That looked like an 85.
It
The hole's in the 5.
Yep. Yeah. And April throws nice 3 straight darts there.
I believe that's a 60.
I think once they start getting comfortable after this
Yeah.
first leg, it'll start improving.
Yeah, that will definitely help. Will's staying straight in there too. Gets 45. Were there any shots that I messed up?
No.
Oh, good. That's
Well,
the
I
first.
mean,
Well, I missed a lot.
you've missed them, but
Well, yeah, but I was shooting at the right thing. That's good. That's always helpful.
well, we assumed you were shooting the right thing and just dropped it down.
Yeah.
The triple 12 was good at 52, and it confused you a little
Yeah,
bit.
it did. It was weird because it's not what I was expecting. I was expecting a single.
But it left
12.
you good out though.
Yeah, it sure did. Once we talked about it, and then Michael actually confused me because he gave me a different number, and I was like, that's not right. I said 26 plus 36 is not.
It's 95
52.
for Dave.
Yeah, good round there. Yeah, like I said, I was happy with the way I played. I just wish I would have finished it off. But that's kind of what you wanted. You want all three of those 01 legs to be close and be down to the wire and be, who hits it first. Because it's boring otherwise. So
Yeah, he actually just he was out of it until you made that one mistake, and that's when he hit the big shot right after your mistake.
yeah, yep. Which is all right. He threw well. He threw better than I thought he was going to. Which is no offense to him. It's just I was expecting a little bit different.
Apparently, he does practice when he's at work. I did not know that.
Ah. So he's a cheater. No.
No.
All right, testing.
You're there, buddy.
All right. Well, how's the match going so far? Who threw the 9?
The 9 darter.
No. Who threw the 95 and who threw the 9?
Dave threw the 95.
Yeah.
All right.
That gives you that answer.
How's William doing out there?
He's doing pretty straight.
Yeah. 26, 40, 40, 25. So, not fantastic darts. He did not leave his partner out.
Yeah, usually right about now is when they're starting to settle in a little bit. We should see some higher scores coming.
Yep.
With the way William throws, if he lets go too early,
Yeah.
it soars real high. So
Yeah.
that's something he needs to focus on.
Yeah.
I think that I think the guy under the most pressure in this particular match is Pat. He's probably got the most pressure on him. He's probably going to feel like he's got to cover from William.
But he does have the most experience also. So
Yep.
Yeah, and he usually doesn't really let that pressure show very much. As you saw, at the line there, he just looked real calm and collected as he threw those 3 darts.
Yep.
But he knows that he has to hit some big scores to keep this close.
he corrected pretty well. His first dart, he didn't follow through on his darts. That's when he hit
Yep.
the 22. So or whatever he hit. I forget what he hit.
36 scored so far for April. And then a double 16 there on the third one. So 76 or 74 points scored. $68 points scored. Sorry. Math. That's not right.
That's not right.
No, it is. Because I did the math wrong. It's 36
32
and 32.
Yeah. Okay.
It wasn't 32 and 32. 85 left for Will. Let's see if he shoots down the 15s. He will because Patrick will tell him that. Yep.
Yeah,
There they
turn
are
around and
talking.
look.
All right.
Trip
hey,
10.
Hit the trip 10. Left 55.
All right.
David on 24.
This is the first shot at the double, first start.
That first match showed us that this is where it counts. Right here.
No, don't beat yourself up.
I'm going to cry later.
I got stuff for that.
Well, I'll probably cry when I get the tattoo, too.
Double 6. You don't want to go on the inside here. You don't leave anybody with a double 3. Yeah. Ooh,
You also don't want to leave Patrick with the 55, and he did.
Ooh. All right.
This is where Patrick's going to feel good about being able to take this out.
What's he coaching? What's he doing?
I used to tell him how to use the Dark Connect.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know. Make sure you get the 12.
Put 112 in enter. 1-2 and enter.
Yep.
There you go, Patrick. Walk your butt over there. Point it out. There you go. Big shout out to Steve Price giving us a watch today. How you doing, sir? It's great to see you. Big match involving him coming up here pretty soon, I understand.
Is there?
We're working on it. We're trying to find the details, but it'll be a big announcement.
All right.
We'll have a drum roll and everything, probably. I mean, not tattoo type big announcement.
Well, there will be a big announcement once that tattoo actually gets posted there. Double 10?
He
hits it.
Oh, he hits it.
Boom.
They take game one. You know, I got money on the Pat and William on this one.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, well, everybody was saying the Burns are going to come in and kill everybody. I got money on this. Hey, Tanya, I'm going to get you, I promise. Tanya was one of the ones that wanted to play, and I wasn't able to find a good partner. Tanya, thanks for watching today. Mike, thanks for watching. Lee Jones, up at a benefit, still watching. Hello, Lee. How are you, sir? Brian Martin, Troy Mills, thanks for watching today. Kevin Schaefer, Randy Gibson. You guys rock. All right. So we
Hey,
go to
there
game
you go.
2.
Hey, Kevin, I see your message there. Just let her know that if she does good work, that it'll be posted all over Facebook on
100
Indie Dart
times a day.
Streamy and by Michael about every day for the next year and a half. So it's a lot of good publicity there, just so you know.
Yeah, right. You know, you got to say in all fairness to April and to David, they've never shot steel before. They've never used Dart Connect before. They've never been to my house before. So it's a very new adventure for them right now. It's going to take them a game or two to get settled in.
And then of course you have me. That's like, he's been here 18 million times. He has thrown on the stream 18 million times.
I know where you're going with
He
this.
throws
I'm
steel
gonna tell
tip
you,
every single
you're one
day.
of the best play-by-play guys we got. We were talking about it earlier.
Well, thank you.
The skills
I
that
haven't
you
shown
have,
it so far. I'm still upset
That's
in my mind.
you got a really good throw. You just
Well, I've been working on it. I've been making some subtle changes and some bigger changes.
yeah, you'll be fine.
I'm not drawing it back nearly as much as I used to. Yeah, there's that fly.
Yeah. When he lets go, but when he lets go early, it flies.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Sean. I've been playing darts for 40 years, and it took me 30 of them just to get to average. So you got some time to go yet.
What happens when you get to average and then you just fall apart?
Well,
Because that's where we're at. No, I'm
oh,
kidding.
that's a big first start by Mr. Burns.
I threw pretty well.
Jeff Quinn just said there's a new post on Indie Darts for you.
Always.
That's a solid ton.
Jeff, if I had a nickel for every time. Oh, there you go. He gave me a whole bunch of tattoo companies located around Carmel and Noblesville. Appreciate that. Thanks, Michael.
Janelle Green, thanks for watching with
Are
us
you going to
today.
buy it for me too, or?
Big shout out to Luke Gilman, David Collette, all watching with us today. We surely do appreciate you guys watching. Give us a like, give us a share, folks, and it's great to have you all on board with us.
You should have your daughter draw an angel and then get that tattooed.
I submitted my own drawing of what the angel should look like.
And my daughters would have been better than that, but she can't even hold a pen the right way, let alone any of that so far. She'll get there. She'll get there for sure.
All right, William. Let's see some big darts. You need to get back in it right here. That's not a bad first dart. He's got a quick snap, doesn't he?
He does. I told you.
He's got a quick
It'll
snap.
get you.
He's got a quick snap, and that first one, that last one seems to get away an awful lot.
Yeah, again, he throws above his head,
Okay.
and like it literally comes from above his head. So if he releases it too soon, like Tim said earlier, it'll sail on him. And we've seen that a couple times. He's on 40-40 here, and the last one sailed on him.
I can tell you by the way that Dave is off to the left of the camera that he does not stand in the middle of the Aki.
Neither do I. Well,
Yeah.
I'm getting there.
You're getting better.
I'm getting there.
You're getting better. There was a time shooting with Tim, he would stand a foot outside of the sticker.
Hey, whatever works.
Hey, yeah,
Yeah.
whatever's comfortable to you. That's
It all depend what surgery I had that year.
Yeah, I understand. All right, Patrick, I need some big darts out of you, and that's not the way to start them.
Looks like Dave Collett would like to get into the next set of Castle games.
Yep, I've seen him post a couple times now.
Dave,
We got you in there, buddy.
gotta send me a message, so I got your name on the message board as well as when I post,
A
I post
solid
on
ton
Indie
from
Darts.
April.
I'm looking for players. Just get your name out there. You don't have to be first. You don't have to be last. Just get your name on the list so I can make sure I put you in there.
You know what's funny is I think secretly Michael is upset that he doesn't have to get this tattoo, so his body's not going to be posted all over Facebook for like the next year and a half.
I'm sure he'll find a way to get it on there.
Oh, don't worry.
Yeah.
If he just will get the tattoo with me.
I'm surprised he played in a shirt today. All right, the Burns starting
Starting to heat up a little bit.
starting to get going. They built themselves a nice 120-point lead here with the darts,
Trip
and
19.
Dave starts out with a trip.
Trip 19 would leave double 18.
Yeah, starting to settle in now.
He stayed up, though. But his...
Got an 83 left. He's going to be looking at trip 17.
Yep.
He's
Is
got
it-
73 left. Trip 19, double 8.
Well, math is hard for Jason. It's okay.
Yeah. Well, listen, it's my house. If it was my house, he would have 83 left. It's just, All right.
84 scored.
Nothing wrong with that.
No, left 69.
Well, Pat's gonna need over a ton here to get his partner out.
Is there a double 136?
Probably not. But good job on the math.
If you could hit that double 136,
You don't
that'd
even
be good.
teach math.
I know. I'm a language arts teacher.
Yeah.
It's weird.
All right.
Thank you guys again for tuning in. If you would like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff. I know we did a lot of promoting this week, but any promoting that you can do as well would be awesome. So thank you guys so much again for tuning in and hanging with us on Facebook and YouTube. We are live on both.
Robert Weaver would like to get into some steel action also.
All right, Rob. Same to you, my friend.
Bobby's not good enough. I'm just kidding. I know Bobby pretty well. Bobby would be a good one to have on the stream.
Where's
Him and his brother. There you go.
Where are you going to go with the 69, Tim?
That's a weird one for me. No, I think triple 11.
Would you go 7? Let me ask you that.
Well, that's what she did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
62
7
left.
12 bull.
Now you got to go 12. No, you don't have to go 12 bull.
No.
Like,
because
you don't have to, but
130 or 232. She tried to though. And
Okay.
she missed all 3 of those darts that she was shooting at him. I
It's a
did that
15.
earlier.
This leaves a 54. It's going to be a more familiar out for those guys.
Yep.
All right.
Let's see if Will can throw in something big here. That's not a good start to throwing in something big here.
That's all right.
That's a hilarious picture that like pops up when you like.
no.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's funny for us 3, but for the other people watching, don't even see it.
That's
I
like
know.
me. Like he throws this. He throws it like this. Can't
Yeah,
see
yeah,
what-
Yeah.
Yeah, it works really good on radio.
All right. Let's see if we go 14 tops here for David to tie it back up 1-1.
I bet you he's not used to going tops. I bet you he's not used to it, so he's what he should do.
I don't know. He's probably played some double in, double out.
43.
Yeah.
You throw another 11 for a 32.
Yeah.
Or 3 for tops.
Well, 3 for tops. What you going to pick?
9.
Oh.
How about
9.
triple 3?
Okay. So, 34 scored, double 17 left. Ooh.
You meant 20 scored, 34 left.
Yeah.
Well, same thing.
Yeah. I'm a math guy, not an
This
English
is
guy.
You know,
I got
I
the numbers
appreciate you
right.
trying.
I
finally.
got the numbers right. Beyond that. That's all right. That's not Abel Burns, by the way. That's Abel Welch.
Yep. But right now it's Patrick Weber. I
And
know,
it's
they
not-
look similar though.
Yeah, and it's not Will, it's William.
Oh. Well, I put William on. No, I put Will. It was
Yeah.
easier for me to fit it
Yeah.
in on the on the thing, on the flyer.
All right, 45 scored. It's going to put him in an out, I believe.
Nope.
Nope.
Put him on a bogey.
Eesh. All right, April. And when-
She's gonna stay there and
Yeah.
instead of split it. She
Yeah.
probably could have taken the time to split it there, but
Oh.
she leaves 17.
17.
Okay.
I bet he splits it now.
It's not a split though.
I'll
Well,
tell
I
you
know.
what, if they keep missing this double, they're putting themselves in danger league. That's happened already tonight.
Do you want your professional on that to talk about it for a second?
Yeah,
'Cause I
if
sure
you
can. It does not help to not hit the doubles.
No. And does
then-
the pressure build as you carry on?
You know what? It does. And especially when the first dart hits the wire on the outside,
Mhm.
and you're like, I can't throw a better dart than that, I guess. And then you definitely don't on the second and third dart
Mhm.
because in your mind you're thinking about it. He should go 188, but let's see what he decides to do. He has some options there.
Yeah, some people I've seen him go 9,
Yep.
double 4, but
Nine-
188 is that's where he should be going. I think he's just waiting for Will to get out of the way there.
Yep.
All right.
He's still thinking about it, though. Again, this is the difference. When you play steel tip over and over again, you know what you're doing right here. Like Tim right now is not thinking on the line. Then once you put more thought into it, it makes it harder to hit what you're trying to hit.
9 double 4.
There we go. 8 left. Just outside.
Could
See-
use that here. Oh, that's close.
Just a bit outside.
But that's a good dart for April to shoot at.
Yep.
All right, Patrick, 141. Where are you going to start, Sean?
Trip 20. Trip
Trip
20,
20?
trip 19, double 12. That's the
back end
perfect
of the
9
nine.
darter.
The back end of the 9.
It's the 9 darter right there.
Hey,
That's-
with the trip 20, trip 15, double 18.
You could do that as well.
That's the
Yeah.
Whenever I'm
that's
on a
the
9
Sean Grader back.
when I'm always on a 9 darter, I definitely go the trip 20, trip 19, double 12 route.
Well, I'm usually the trip 17, trip 18, double 18.
Oh, there you go. That's an interesting way to do it too.
Yeah, yeah. Well, just because I'm different. All right. Pat had to tell everybody on the board that he was robbed of that triple 20.
And he hits
There
it
it
triple
is.
20 anyway.
That's
81
solid.
scored. Leaves 60 for his partner.
That's solid. All right, April.
Double 4 and see if she hits it.
Let's see how we do on the commentator's
That is
curse.
I'll tell you what.
18.
If he can hit that single 20,
Right.
Yeah.
It makes his shot a lot more for it.
the way he throws, that's a good number for him.
Problem is that he's going to try and shoot higher than he normally does.
There's a single.
Oh, that was close to the trip. Yep, just got to bring it down just a little bit. Oh,
Ooh, I think that Lex one was higher than the first.
it was a little bit, but let's just say that it would have hit the or double 20, and he
Most
just got
important,
screwed.
yeah. Most importantly, he put his partner
Yep.
in a really good situation.
That last one wasn't a 5 or a 1. That's what's
Yeah,
important.
this is true.
So I have a feeling that David hits this. They've
Yeah,
been at it
you
for a
think
little
so?
bit. I think he's just going to go straight at it and hit it first dart.
He
Yeah,
was
there's-
close to it last time.
He was.
No thinking involved.
And he's a good dart player. Well, or he
Hey,
can drag it
there
low
you
into
go.
the 13, and I'm
Yeah.
not going to say anything anymore.
He's going to be watching this back Tuesday, just thanking you for saying
Yep. Hey, I think Patrick's going to hit this. See? Now
See-
we're even.
see how
Now
this
we're
works?
even.
yeah.
See how this works?
Of course, Patrick did hit this last time I said that, but I
Let's see.
feel really good about Patrick Weber on 40.
This is for a 2-0 lead.
He hit the double 10 last time. It's good to miss badly.
Oh, that's okay.
Leaves 20 for his
All
partner.
right.
April back with 8 here so far. Mrs. Welch.
You
there
throw
you
that
go.
first one outside there, young lady. Throw
Yep.
it outside.
She hit the 18 last time she tried this. That one was inside, so double 2.
Double 1.
Double 1. Oh no, she left the madhouse for David. See if Will can hit this though. He's got 20 left. This would put him right on the map. Automatically make him a better player than me. Double 5 now. And he hits a 20. So he's on the same playing field as me still. 0% on the doubles. All right, double 1 here for David.
Just don't hit the right corner.
Why, what's going on with the right corner?
I can't see it.
Oh, there he is. Nope, he drags it a little bit low, but I like the fact that he just went at it. In that case, it's okay just to go at it with the other person on 20, on and out. Don't get too cute with it, Go at it. Because what people seem to do is they just go high, high, high on all 3 of those. I know from experience on that. So here we go. He drags it to the 5s. Let's see if he gets straight at it. Did he hit it?
Yeah.
He blew like he missed it. Yep. Just a little bit high there. April now. She left herself the madhouse. Let's see if she can hit it. She kind of does a push lunge throw. I would feel like that would drag the dart down a little bit.
I can see the 5 here, so I'll just leave it like that.
Hey, look at that. The whole 5. This is great camera work, by the way.
Tim deserves all the credit. And he's got 4 left, so 1 double 2.
Or 3 double 1.
Or 3 double 1. Or 4 nothing. Goes that bus. And again, with his throw, it's hard to get the weight correct with that. It's just he's doing something different every time he gets up there, and he can't see anything. So David's going to go right at his eye level. I like his throw a lot because he does go straight at his eye for sight purposes. That's something that I've been trying to work on doing.
And he hits it. Almost right where I couldn't see it.
And it's 1-1, ladies and gents. Mark, yeah, Michael barely beat me. It was real close, but it was 4-1. He hit the outs, and I didn't. That's the difference. Also, I think he let me win that 4th game, just for the record. He probably could have taken that out beforehand. We got trouble coming into the house now.
Almost like there was like a force field over that 16.
It was, it was brutal for both of us, and the reverse. It was crazy. I hate 16s now. 41 scored there from Patrick Weber as he starts it off. See what David does. Again, it is April Welch. Congratulations, Mrs. Welch. And congratulations to Mr. Welch on that as well. And a nice ton there to start off from David.
He's throwing really straight darts.
He is, yeah. I really like his throw a lot. It is one of my favorites. Ooh, there's a trip 20 from Will. 66 scored.
It's a good shot.
That is a great shot.
Said if you can keep all 3 on the board every round.
Yep. And breakfast from April. She's hungry. Most steel tip players are from time to time. So let's see if Patrick can hit a good score here. His partner did well with the 66. Not happy with that second dart. Third one looks like it's in though.
He rushed that
Nope,
second
41.
one.
Yeah, he did. I agree with that completely. So let's see if David stays straight here. He's throwing really good darts here right now. And it's 1-1. Welch and Burns are beating Weber and Winfrey. But just 32 scored there. I had to do math real quick on that one because I was almost at 26. That's not correct, right? Unless it was not in the triple. I don't know. If it was in the triple, it would have been 32. Will a little high on the first one.
Good adjustment.
Yep. All right.
Solid
60. I know Patrick's back there kicking himself because Will's helping him out a lot here in this leg, and
he's just putting too much pressure on himself right now.
yeah.
The water's in the garage.
Even better.
Every once in a while, complaining gets me what I want. I gotcha.
All right. You're not going to turn it up all the way, are you? You're just going to keep it down low.
No, because you yell into the microphone. You overpower me, and I can't have that. I'm the star of this show. Don't
I
you
remind
know
you of Michael Waters?
Oh, first
well,
big dig.
well.
Hey, you set it up on the tee.
And you guys have a great night. Hope you can learn Photoshop.
So I know you guys have been reading from these player bios that we had them all write down and figure out. I just don't want to reread the same part. So which part have you guys covered so far?
Here, let's start off at the top, I think.
We got 1-1 here. Next game after this one's cricket.
So Patrick throws 23-gram Vokes LC darts. He plays a lot of sports growing up, but mainly baseball. took a little from each, incorporated into darts, especially baseball. I said the same answer pretty much. You know, the hand-eye coordination is always great. He pitched and played first base because he was left-handed. He learned how to control the action of his pace from pitching. Also learned how to control his arm.
It's a solid round by April.
Solid round by April. And he's been playing. He likes playing because of his competitive nature. He's been playing for over 30 years. He'd like to see more new players. It's a constant effort to grow the game. More youth events. I want to shout out the Hoppers, Chris Hopper, for setting up that youth tournament. Was that through Schaefer? I don't want to get that wrong. But
it was independent, but it was at the Moose Lodge, which
Okay.
is run by Schaefer. Yes.
So there you go. I apologize for not being able to get out there.
They did.
I had the flu.
There were awesome donations and.
Yeah, great,
Well,
great job by a lot of people.
Another big shout out to Derek Kitchen and those guys over at Night Owls. They did that. The Denny Mark.
Yeah,
Mark
Mark Denny, yeah.
Denny tournament.
Which
It was
is
a great
wonderful.
turnout. Great
Yeah.
turnout for that.
Yeah, that was a big deal, and I know those guys put a lot of work into doing that too. That's
Yeah, because
fantastic.
that got postponed, I think, 3 or 4 times.
Yeah,
It
it's
was
just
pretty
one of those
frustrating for
COVID
them.
Things. It was terrible.
Yeah,
No, but great work by all those guys.
I talked to Derek about it, and he was frustrated. He was worried because other events going on. I was like, you'll have your show up. People will show.
All right, so Will right now is at 108. See if he see the route that he wants to take here. He needs 88 now, so stay at the trip 20. Hits a single 20. Leaves 68.
He's solid this round.
Yeah, he's throwing real straight, good darts. He had 80, 60, 66. It's been his scores, and then another 60 there.
Here's a bold prediction. Well, not really a prediction.
Oh, look, she went over to the out chart.
Here's something I'd say, though. It's more important that Pat and William win this particular match because I bet you the Burns,
You mean this leg?
because the Burns kids are going to be they're going to be much better at cricket than those two guys.
Yeah, I would say that I would venture you to be correct
Yeah,
on that
that's what a good color commentator brings up.
one. Well, it's about time.
Does she go trip 10 or trip 18 here?
Oh,
Got 70 left. You go 20 here.
no,
Hey,
you
don't
go trip 18
or trip 10.
Trip 18.
The other person's on the out. You got to
Yeah,
give
bull.
yourself a bull option. I know normally that's not the right thing, but with the other person on 48, especially it being Patrick Weber, you got to shoot at the 20 bowl.
Yeah, I wasn't looking at that side.
I know. See, this guy, he just gets in here every once in a while. and
Yeah,
it's,
well, he's just a production
he's
guy.
supposed
He's
to
supposed
be
to be
our-
switching scenes, and that's it.
He's supposed to be our expert on this stuff, and he just did not do it there.
do I-
And Patrick hits the 48 on 2 darts.
I didn't switch because I couldn't tell if that was a 16 or an 8.
You've got one job, son.
Excuses.
I'm covering my rear.
Yes. Anybody new joining us on YouTube? How about Facebook?
No
we
idea.
got-
Are we
got-
switching the other scene?
We got
Yes.
18 watching on YouTube.
And we have 51 watching on Facebook. Again, guys, make sure to like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff. We always appreciate that. If you're on Facebook, definitely hit that subscribe button. It's always helpful for us moving forward. And make sure to like our actual page, Indie Dart Streaming, as well on Facebook. We always enjoy getting some new followers on there. We tend to post about what we have upcoming and all that good stuff. Now that I know how to use Photoshop, and yeah, so keep tuning in. If you would like to play at the castle, it's not based on favoritism, although I always have first dibs, even though I'm 1-4 now on the stream. But
I don't know that we
just-
can put you any earlier.
yeah. And
Tune
Sean,
in tonight.
and-
Sean's playing at 3.
and we're live here at 6 p.m. Sean already played his match at 4:30 just to make sure you guys didn't have to see it. Weirdly enough, he's angry again because he lost.
No, we kid. We
Had a
kid.
nice
No, it's
time.
fun.
Is that 5 more?
Yeah,
4.
4 mark. Start off with over to cricket now.
Oh yeah, I guess darts are going on, guys. Why are you talking to me about my stuff?
No.
Patrick also wants to include that my awesome WMS Dart Club is also helping to grow the game a little bit. But again, I wouldn't be able to do any of that without all of the support from the Indie Dart community.
We talked about that while you were playing and some of the
Good, so we
fantastic
can stop
work.
talking now about it.
Yeah,
All right.
some of the great work that you're doing.
He doesn't have any practice routines anymore. He just tries to get his arm, elbow, shoulder loose, as we all when we get in that old age, right, Jason? He works on his footing, and then he goes with a 5 bowls before he can move on in 01 to whatever else. Were you just trying to play music? Get a little,
yeah.
make sure that we're censored for the next
Yeah.
hour.
Well, you were just going on and on.
Will, who just stepped up to the line and threw there. That's my. What did you do? Grammys me? Where like I'm speaking for too long.
I did the Danny Lobby.
That
Hey,
was
we're
awesome.
going to go to commercial break now.
Will uses 21-gram Vipers. His favorite sport growing up was basketball. His hand-eye coordination, which helps him there. And I would actually, some people shooting basketball above their head, so that actually might make a lot of sense
that's
there.
probably where that comes from.
He just enjoys the friendly competition, which is nice to say. It's because he plays on the north side. We're all pretty nice over there, and except for John Mink, who's kind of a jerk. But on the south side, everyone's nice as well. And that's the beautiful thing about our dark community is that we're all very welcoming, as Jason would like me to point out there. He just would like to see more opportunities for steel tip, which is great because we have the IDA growing the steel tip community in Indy. They had a fantastic draw today. I was happy to take part for the short time that I took part in it. I know that surprised you guys with how well I threw on the stream, but I was unable to ride the back of my partner today. And then he really likes playing that Bermuda Triangle game to practice, which is a really decent practice routine to do. And it's also, I think, on the cheaper side on the credits on the G3 machines, which is always good. And our our computer just broke, so that's great. What is happening? Oh.
Just shut off.
All right. Luckily, it didn't affect anything going on over here. As I decide to finally look and pay attention to darts again, David and April are up 2 wedges there to 1. He's going to go with the 18s, try and close those bad boys out. Hits the double 18. Nicely done there. So a nice 4 mark again. I think he's averaging 4 right now.
Yep. That's a typical soft tip move.
Yeah.
Single, go right to the double.
Yep. Which I hate in soft tip, let alone steel tip.
Yeah, I disagree.
Yeah.
The only time you shoot the double, no, I agree with you, but I disagree with shooting. The only time you shoot is if you're trying to win the game.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that completely. But some people are pretty decent at doubles, so they're going to do that.
Yeah, shooting a double in cricket's the equivalent of leaving 30 in 01 for soft tippers.
Gross.
But they do it all the time.
But I really like the double 15.
All right.
That makes one of us. All right, so Patrick is shooting over at the 16s here. I think that first dart, I'm not really quite sure. It looked like a dart I threw earlier. But he does get 116 there. Nicely done.
Looks like the Welch-Burns combination shooting a 2-8, which is awful good for steel tip.
And you know what? You called this too, by the way. That they were going to do well on the steel tip. She hits a trip 15 there on the third dart. That's a dagger.
Yeah, it's a couple 4s in a row.
That's a dagger if I've ever seen one. So Will's going to move over to 16s here.
Yeah, as soon as they get comfortable, that's why it's important that they won that third game.
Yep, I don't think you got one there. Will, the 16s are a big old B today. I can tell you that much.
That's an interesting way of calling it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, it's a family show. Sometimes.
Yeah.
Tune in after 9 for a different scenario.
Yeah, really.
But it ain't going to be me tonight.
Well, yeah, that's Sean's turn.
No, it's not. For any police officers tuning in, I do have to drive home, so I will not be drinking very much tonight.
Yeah.
At all, actually. All right, so David gets a 5 mark there on the 16s, and I said the 15s were a dagger, but that obviously is even a bigger dagger. So Patrick's going to shoot at the bullseyes. I said bullseyes. That was weird. It's bull. What is that? Bullseye. Bullseye.
right?
I don't know. Either way, Patrick's going to shoot there. Maybe.
Hey, shout out to Mark McKay watching today. Lee Jones.
Mark Mackey.
Mackey, sorry.
McKay.
McKay. I thought he was French.
This is
What's
his
up,
first time
McKay?
doing this. This is his first time doing this.
Hello, Robert Weaver. Thanks for tuning in and giving us a watch today. We certainly appreciate it.
Yeah, Bobby, get on in there. Make sure to like, subscribe, all that good stuff.
and send a message to Jason Ives if you want to play. Everyone, send a message to Jason Ives right now. Even if you don't want to play,
Tell him you want to.
just tell him you want to play.
Quentin Mayer watching today. Thanks for watching.
Hey, Q.
We're up to 22 in
See you,
YouTube.
buddy.
We got about 55, 60 people watching on Facebook. Look at that. We're almost famous. Yep. I will tell you right now, you want to play in the castle, you got to go speak to Tim or Sean. Have a little quiet word with them. They prefer actually phone calls, no messages. Just give them a call.
This is why everyone gets annoyed about what they actually have to play. Like, they just keep pushing this off to everyone else. Actually, Dozer's not here, so go ahead and message Scott Dozer. Scott Markle on Facebook. Just look him up. He's our go-to for that.
That's a big double. That's
Big
the game.
double. Yep.
Yeah, those guys cruised that round. They shot over a 3-1.
That's pretty decent.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Especially in doubles.
Yeah, in doubles and steel.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, anything over
pretty
3 is
good.
really good.
I'd go out on a limb and say that might solidify this next cricket game here.
Yeah, well, we'll see.
Yeah.
It's all going to come down to those, obviously. It's going to come down to those the last 2-0-1 games
Yeah.
and see how comfy they get.
It's 2-2. We got a great match. Much better than the first match we had. That's for sure.
Well, we kind of knew that was going to be that way, though.
I was hoping it was the opposite, though.
So if Pat opens up here with a 5 in the 20s and William can throw at the 20s the way he throws,
Yeah.
that might give him a chance in this
Yeah,
cricket
this
match.
is a huge 3 darts here. And I thought that when Michael was up at the line for the start of the cricket game against us, and he hit 2 triples to start off. Kind of took away my number.
Yeah,
and
that's going to
steal.
hurt him.
Yep. That's
That's
tough.
going to hurt him.
That's tough. And if David closes them here, then Patrick and William are going to be chasing. Chasing. Like crumbs in his tail.
Yes. Crumbs in his toys.
Which, by the way, I love. If you guys ever hear a squeak in the background, that's just crumbs
Yeah, that's
saying
the dog.
hi.
You
And
heard the
people
kids.
know this is his castle.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
David only gets 2 there.
All right, William. Let's see if we can put some points on the board, sir.
This is going to be interesting. Will really likes the 20s. He's been hitting them very well recently. That one's dragging a little low there.
This one's going to go high. Yeah.
It does. Is it too high?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
He knew that he was going to overreact to that second one.
yeah. That's brutal.
It's okay, though.
But he does get 1 there.
April's stronger in the 19s than she is on the 20s. She hits 1 or 2 here. She'll be happy with herself.
I mean, at this point, you just want to hit 1.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's an 18. There it is. There's
There
the
you go.
20. Stay there.
There
Yep.
you go. Yeah,
Nice
she,
3 mark.
she kicks that back foot up a little bit. It always makes it tough to hit those high numbers.
She almost like lunges with her throw,
Yep.
and it's like a push throw.
Yep.
But whatever works, works. Weber with
Yeah.
a big first start into the trip, 19.
It's a big open.
And does he get 7?
No,
it's
it's a
5.
5.
I think it's 7. That's 5. You guys were right. I was wrong. What
Could have
else is
cheated on
new?
that and gotten away with it, though, probably.
I
In
mean,
fairness
yeah,
to
I
you.
would never have
Yeah.
argued it from here.
All right. David is going to need some points. He's pretty good at 19s, too. See what he does. Is he going to take that
Stay
here or
there.
dart?
Looks like he's
going
looking
down?
down. Yep.
Yeah. You know, he's another one. He kicks his leg out just on the 3rd dart.
Yep.
Got
He
great
almost does
stance.
like a forward.
Yeah, he got great stance. First 2 darts, 3rd dart, I'm going to kick my leg out a little bit and shoot low. All right, William. You know, if I was his partner right here, and I would probably just tell him, go up there and,
Hit as many 19s as possible.
yeah, well, I'd tell
Oh,
him,
that's
go up
unlucky.
there and hit that 20. No, it's a
that's
single.
That's a 1.
He's probably asking if that one that fell out, he can get that amount.
Like, I saw that hit a 19.
Yeah.
We can go back and watch the cameras right now.
Yeah, exactly.
We can't. We don't have that capability.
We do have the capability, we just don't have that knowledge.
Which is in turn the capability, but that's fine. Semantics, I guess.
Oh, there's a blank.
Oh, dear. All right.
So Patrick with a little opening here. He's
You know,
going to
you-
like this idea.
Sean, Tim, you start out with the 20s, you start out with the 19s.
I get rid of that 20.
Yeah,
You get rid of
20
that 20?
first start.
And you miss. You hit a 5 on that first start.
Still
What do
gotta
you
stay
You're
there.
pot committed.
Yeah.
Well, Pat going the complete
See, but
opposite way.
now he has to shift, you know.
Yeah.
Still would have done the same thing
Yeah.
if he would have missed the first start on the 5. We didn't hear that, don't worry.
It seems to be a little static on the line.
A little. All right, so David steps up here. He's going to try and hit as many 18s as possible. Although he's probably just, if I were him, if I hit a triple on the first one, I'm going to move down to 19s for the last 2.
I'm
What
just
was
going to
that?
But there's no way you're going to hit a trip on the first one.
Me personally?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
that's true.
no,
That's
well,
true.
It was just, you just kind of laid it out there, and I burst out laughing because I didn't want to say anything.
That's a good
And you were so great at not saying anything until you said something.
Yes.
A nice 4 mark there from David.
It's important to our friendship. You realize I tried.
Friendship. No, I'm just kidding. Was it him? Oh, Tim's left the building, guys. That's where this went.
Tim's had it.
He's had it.
He don't want to deal with you guys anymore.
Is it too soon to tell him that he drove off and off?
Oh, dear.
Oh, dear goodness. It's still early in the evening for this. All right.
Yeah, I'm going to need more coffee.
April goes 1-4 and then another 1. We've all been there, done that. Yeah.
All righty. How's that working for you?
So far, so good.
All right.
So Patrick steps up here. He has another good opportunity. Start at the 19s.
I've always said since I very first met Patrick about 8 years ago, he's got a great throw. He just doesn't. His confidence gets to him at times.
Yeah, he gets a little frustrated at times, which
He does.
I know because I do too.
Yeah, I think we all do. That comes with the sport, right?
I'm sure if you guys just counted how many times I shook my head.
We're gonna have something. We need to come up with a nickname. If you guys on Facebook or YouTube can come up with something, we can call somebody that plays with that phone on the stream.
No.
Well,
It depends on if he has a good round or not. 'Cause
Yeah,
might as
we
well
need
just
to
keep
say
doing it.
something to him.
He's watching himself on the stream before he gets up there. He's like, oh, I look good.
He's
on the
probably
stream.
checking an out chart, which he doesn't need for cricket. Yeah, that's a
Then-
solid trip 18.
Then he probably wouldn't have checked that out today. What do you think? All right, so David gets it's either 4 or 6, but either way, it's good.
Once again,
Move
justifying
down.
we need a drone cam. And there's a 19.
Or just a better angle.
All right.
And a nice 5 mark or 7 mark, depending on what he actually hit. 5 mark.
Quick shout out to Todd Hampton, Josh Winkler, Roger Cook, Michael Hardy watching the stream today. We certainly do appreciate it. Thanks for watching, guys.
I noticed that my wife tuned in after my match. Thank you. I appreciate that.
She was watching the whole match. She was cheering for one of you guys. I'm not going to say which one, but you can check the log.
Well, she didn't vote for either of us, that's for sure. No, let's just have awkward silence for another minute.
Nah, he couldn't say you up there.
Go down team.
And-
Oh, right.
there's something
Wires
inside.
it, just like Sean on the doubles.
Got some great
And-
matches coming up tonight, guys. We got another doubles match with the boys from Greenfield versus the Ramsey brothers. We've got Kirby versus Caleb tonight. Who you picking on that Caleb match there, Sean?
You know what? If you've seen darts before in Indy and know both of them very well, you would immediately assume Kirby. No offense to Caleb. However, Caleb is undefeated here at the castle.
Yeah, Caleb's played a couple of times at the castle and played exceptionally well.
Yeah.
You know, and the King of Greenfield gets a little isolated. You know, he's got twins on the way, so he's only going to get more isolated. Gets a little isolated out there. Doesn't make a lot of the blind draws here in Indy.
Yep. Caleb, great human being.
Yes.
We're basically twins, which is always great. He's the better looking one, though.
Well, I didn't say a word.
Well, you didn't have to.
Oh,
Dave
that's
with
a
another
big
4 mark
last.
there.
Big last
And
by Dave. Dave's really
as we're
starting
just
to
sitting
come
here
on.
just talking, they're averaging very well. Probably a 2.45, 2.5 now, and a 2.2 for
Yeah,
Patrick and Will,
yeah, those guys are playing really well.
which in soft tip is about my normal average. So there you go.
Miss Hoskins, thanks for watching today. It's good to hear from you.
By the way, Charles is playing in that last match tonight, Detroit Hoskins,
Yep.
as everyone else knows him, and he threw very well today at the blind draw.
Really?
So
Okay.
that'll be an interesting development.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that last match as well. I'm actually looking forward to seeing Chuck Brown shoot. See how he does on the stream.
Yeah, actually, I don't know Chuck very well at all. I've seen him a couple times.
He's a very good thrower. Very good thrower. He's about a 30-31 average in soft tip with about a 3-1, 3-2.
There you go.
And we'll
And
see how his game translates over to
I
steel.
also don't know Detroit's partner. I don't know if I've met him before or not, but it's no offense to him.
Caleb?
Yeah, Caleb Ferris.
I don't know him either. I can tell you his stats.
Okay, what's his stats?
He's about a 2-2 and 25, I believe.
Okay.
25.1, I think it was. But yeah, we do take a little bit of time, and quite frankly, we ask your friends about if you're any
For
good
the
at
honesty,
darts.
yeah.
And we check your stats and see what you look like. We do try to schedule some matchups that are very close in averages. And if we don't have averages available on steel, then we use the soft tip averages.
Yep, and I can tell you that I know Michael and I's flyer said we were 60 ppd. We're just gonna go ahead and if you missed it already, we threw way above those averages. We averaged at least 80, both of us, and that was just me missing the ounce, or else it would have been around 95.
Yeah,
we're talking per 3 rounds, right? So,
yeah.
But,
William up at the line here as he quickly
big
changes.
4-bar.
Big 4-bar by William.
Great darts there.
That's gonna put a little point cushion on there.
I'm going to go ahead and say it now. Will has more than held his end of the bargain in that duo when we thought Patrick was going to kind of dominate and kind of carry Will along. Will is very much holding his own.
And I'll say,
Happy to see it.
it's not a poor effort by Patrick. It's just exceptional work by the Burns.
Yep.
Burns and Welch combo.
Yep.
And Pat's
got
solid.
a
He's
good
not
shot
shooting
here.
outstanding, but he's shooting solid.
Patrick's going to try and close the 17s here.
Nope, that's outside.
Oh,
No,
and he
dear.
got frustrated for that third
He's
shot.
rushing.
Yeah. He's rushing when he misses.
I was about to say no, he's American, but that's okay.
It's too early for that joke.
Yeah, it's a little.
That's a 10 o'clock joke.
That's a 51 years old.
I
joke.
did start drinking.
Excellent work.
And in about an hour, guys, we're going to take a short break here. Take a water break.
no.
It's about to go down.
Well, it's a big first. Dave's got some great first starts.
Oh, he's got to still hit that 19, though.
Yeah, but he got the point lead back.
And he took
There
he
it
stepped
is.
back, took his time, regrouped, and hit that. And that was a huge start there. And
Big
well,
lesson
well
to all
done.
those newcomers out there.
It's okay to just take a second step back. You don't have a set amount of time you have to throw your darts.
All right, well,
Unless you're playing remote.
Well, yep. Thanks for throwing that in there, I guess.
come on,
Dynamite drop in, Tim.
Hey. I got some one-liners.
Yeah.
Those broadcast schools are really paying off.
Give him about 20 minutes. He'll be fine.
What? That's the wrong shot. No, just kidding.
Oh, gosh. Not yet. That's later.
Yeah. That's when.
I wonder if that 10 o'clock match gets posted and they're just like, he's going to be so mean to us by then.
Yeah. Thank God we can go home is the quote that Sean used when I finished my matches.
Well, it did take a long time for you guys to play those 7 legs.
If I don't remember, it didn't happen, right?
Yeah, it was a double 10, Tim.
I'm surprised you haven't just copied that for like once as soon as the stream ends. Like that's the last.
I
thing
tried
you
to, but I ran out of memory in the computer.
in the computer or in your head.
Yeah.
That just tells you how much he knows about computers.
Right.
Yeah. it's not much.
It's not the memory.
Yeah.
Yeah. The S drive,
Yeah.
was super loaded up.
I
Nice screen mark there from David to basically take control of the. Well, not basically. It does take absolute control of this
I'll tell you
leg
what.
here.
Three fantastic darts by William Hill. He'll be right back in.
How about now?
Okay. There you go.
Great response.
Okay.
Okay. He does get one bowl, which
He
is
gets
more than I
bullseye.
probably would have gotten after those.
But,
first
you
two.
know, in fairness, we predicted that the Burns-Welch combo would win these 2 cricket games. Well, I did.
Yeah, I was about to say he said we, but watch this.
Yeah,
I know he's going to change his pronoun here in just a second.
Quit using the word pronoun.
Who you calling a pro?
Noun. All right. Well, we're amusing ourselves, if not anybody else. That's for sure.
We're losing followers every left and right. If you don't like what you're hearing, just unfollow us,
Yeah.
please, and then you never have to get
Yeah.
notified again.
There's also
But-
a mute button.
Yep.
Yeah.
If you just turn down your volume. If
Thank you
we're
for the 4
one-
people watching right now.
Yep. There's 56 on there.
I'm just messing.
Got 18 at
We appreciate
YouTube
them all.
on the tube.
Well, we were at 102, but then we started talking more.
Oh, there's one by Pat. Another one? Nope.
But again, thank you so much for tuning in, everyone who is following along. Make sure to like, share, and subscribe. It does go a long way. Even if you don't like what we're saying, at least the darts are good. So,
I did talk to my 22-year-old son to get some advice on these matters, and he said, I got to say, smash the ravishing like button.
there you go.
So, smash the ravishing like button, people. You're still do appreciate it.
He got
Not
one
quite,
there.
You got one. Gonna leave it to April to win it for him.
Yep.
We do you smash the subscribe, click the bell so you don't miss a thing.
Yep.
Yes. Yeah. You guys
He
are
finally
so
did
hip.
something right. That
You
was
guys are
nice.
so hip.
No, that was good, though. That was good. All right, so Will's going to step up here, try and hit a few bowls. That's a 13. That's a 5. And a 20, but the last one was definitely the best looking one.
And I'll tell you, the close competition is what we're watching for here, and we're going to hope that April goes ahead and finishes them off. They'll take a 3-2 lead, and we'll go to 0-1, where the other team, Weber and William, are stronger.
I heard they're playing for like $5,000 each, something like that.
Or a tattoo.
Okay, yeah. Well, that's what it's going to feel like for me. Might as well have spent $5,000 on the
Who's
embarrassment.
Paying, you know, here's the thing. If the tattoo costs $100, who's paying for it?
Me.
Because
There's no way he'll pay for it. You know how I know that?
he told you?
Because there was no way I was going to pay for it.
I understand.
If it was. If
Come
it was
on,
vice
Patrick,
versa.
take your time.
Yep, he's trying to rush through this game now,
Yeah.
and I think David hits it first dart. And if not, he definitely finishes it
Yeah.
off by the end of this turn.
Look at his face. He's got a little bit of confidence going now.
A little shimmy.
Yeah, he knows what he's doing. Yes. There's a camera
Collects
staring at me.
himself.
There's about 100 people watching.
Takes his time, and right at
And,
his eye,
boom.
boom.
There you go. That's how you do it, Tim.
Jinx, you owe me a Coke.
I haven't played, so I wouldn't know.
Like you haven't played darts before?
Not once.
Oh, so Tim, so what you do in this game is
Yeah.
you throw 3 darts.
I watched you on how not to throw.
Oh, and the zingers come again.
All right.
I'm already getting a tattoo. Isn't that enough? Hey, David Burns is watching us right now. That's weird.
He's on his phone.
I think he tuned in as soon as he hit that bowl. He wanted to make sure to watch it back again. So here we go. We are back to 0-1.
He had April and
And it
Dave
is-
starting.
It is April and David, but right now Patrick's arguing because they lost. He thinks that they have to go first, but that's not how this works.
Luke
It is
Gidman-
alternate Scott. Start.
Luke
alternate
Gidman
start.
said, "What's up, Sean?"
What's up, Luke? Thanks for tuning in, buddy. Are you on YouTube or the Facebook? Is he on the Facebook?
He is on the book. Yeah,
Why did I not see his?
it was 4 minutes ago.
I can't see anyone's comments ever. Apparently, I can bring Quentin Mayers on camera with us.
Swipe
That's
right.
weird.
Yeah. All right. Well, Patrick's going to start us off here.
Yeah, I think he switched it. They went up and switched it.
Did he
Why?
switch it? I don't. You do have to select who goes first out of the team.
Well,
Yeah.
but then it's alternate start, right?
Yeah, but each game it seems like you have to select who goes first out
Yeah.
of the doubles. And I thought that's what they were doing, but all of a sudden
No,
then
I think they just like changed who went first. Like changed who went first on the team, like overall, because they thought it was loser first, and that's not how it goes.
No, I've only told them 12 times. I should have told them 13.
Well, the 13's a lucky number, so. Do I not have the comments turned on? Is that what's happening here? No, I don't know. I can't
Well,
see comments on my.
You got comments right there.
Right where? Right here?
No,
Right here?
no.
Nope. No comments here. No comments here. No,
on your
comments here.
phone you had comments
Yeah,
there. Man.
you would. Never mind. I'm just gonna stop talking.
Robert Reaver wants to know, why did you say the Facebook?
I'm old, Bobby.
Yes.
That's why. Why are you known as Robert on Facebook? That's the better.
Well, that's what
better
his
story.
name says.
Well,
All right. Let's see who gets out to the early lead in this 0-1 game here. I think that could be crucial too. the Bruins get out turn in the lead. There could be issues. All right, Patrick's up. Hit a ton, Patrick. Let's get to 3-3 and play Game 7.
And Patrick steps up to the line here. Let's see what he can do. He got a solid 60 in the first round.
Do you not have comments on
I
that?
do now. Stop talking to me. And he is looking to be hungry. And
It's
he
kind of why
does.
we're
He gets
here,
breakfast.
by the way. Just
Not for you to talk to me. You talk to them.
All right.
Gary Fippen is watching.
Hey, Gary, how are you? Gary, one of the last contestants in the castle.
On The Price is Right.
Yes.
Price is wrong, Bobby.
He left with a dartboard.
And
forgot
Steve
his
Price
dart.
is tuning in. Brock. Hey, Broccoli, it's good to see you, bud. Thanks for tuning in and watching. I know you're rooting for Patrick Weber and William.
Sean will now be known as Angle.
Angle.
I don't know. That's what Bobby
Angel.
Weaver.
Angel. I bet you that's supposed
He
to be
couldn't,
Angel.
he couldn't spell it right.
Yeah.
What a
Get him,
goofball.
get him, teach.
Yeah.
Learn how to spell angel before you make fun of me. My goodness.
Yeah.
Should we make fun of him or the person that laughed at it?
We should all
Luke-
congratulate me
Luke
for
laughed
being
at
the
it.
first one to recognize it. Angle. Who read it as Angle?
Because it literally, I read it the way it was spelled.
Guys, for the record, he was not one of my students in my tenure as a teacher, so I don't take blame for that one.
All right. Here
Some
comes
English
Miss
teacher
Welch.
failed him.
Mrs. Welch, sorry.
So far, they are not throwing very well in this leg. Both teams. There's a little bit of tension now in the room, though, as
Well,
it becomes 3-2.
Yeah, it's getting close to getting down to that nicky time.
Yep. I just want to let you know that Michael and I, before we started playing, talked about how we wanted it to be at least 4-2. And then I assumed he was going to let me win that other cricket match or leg too, but nope, he had to hit the bullseyes and end it.
Richard Tolley. There's nothing worse than that dap after a bed and breakfast.
That is very true. Very true.
All right. Dave's talking to himself a little bit up there. I like that. Dave's starting to get a little bit of that swagger back. You can tell.
Yep.
These are going to be some good darts right here.
He's going to be trying to take advantage of the 7 that
He's-
will through.
And he's throwing them harder, too.
And
There's a ton.
That was
Jinx,
so weird.
show me a coconut.
Okay, this is the last time you'll see me and Sean together.
Unless you just want to hear us say the same thing repeated.
Yeah. I'll tell you, I'm on fire calling these things tonight. It's like I should be a commentator or something.
Well, you just learn from the best.
That's right.
How often you listen to these, you know.
And
Was it was Patrick who hit the 7?
Yeah.
Whoa. He's gone 60, 26, 7. I was not surprised, or I am surprised.
April throws off the board.
Yeah, she got a little excited on that one, and then hit a 1. She's trying to beat
I was
7,
just
and she
about to say,
does.
So
We've never had a 2
if
before.
Patrick hits the
We
triple
have
20,
never had a 2.
he should go to the 19.
Yes. Yep, because 76 plus 60 gives you an out.
You guys are.
Smart. Yep, I know that's what you were going to say.
Yes.
Appreciate you.
Yes.
It's weird. So, like, my comments won't, like, load. Like, new comments coming in don't load
Really?
for me. Yep. I have to swipe it down and then swipe it back up in case anyone's talking about me.
Oh, there's about 100 people watching. They are.
That was hilarious. You did, like, a Scooby-Doo laugh there. That was so good. All right, so
All
anyway,
right, no more coffee for Jason.
David's sitting at 231 here.
He didn't have the same swagger he had last time. Last time he went up and did a little throw without the dart and
27 there
got
from
all
David.
stuff, and now he didn't have
Or
it that
whatever
way.
he wants to put in there. I'm
William,
pretty sure he's hitting triples and just
Here
counting
comes
the
Will.
singles.
Focus, young fella. There you go.
Just stay nice and straight there, Will. Yum. Because that's what everybody wants to call
Yum or just William?
William, not
Yeah.
Yum.
I've never met him before tonight. I'll
His
tell
new
you.
nickname's Yum to
Yeah,
me now.
great guy. Real nice guy.
Richard Tolley also don't dap the 2.
All right, Miss April.
That's when your partner looks at you like, I don't know what to say on this.
First one last time was off the board. This time it's almost a trip 20. Ah,
Hey, that was 22 more than the last time she shot.
yeah, this is true.
Patrick here is. Now's the time. Come on.
Yeah.
It's
big
it's
time.
now or never.
A
get
big
it done.
scorer right here. Put some pressure on him.
Go at it. There you go.
Drop down to 19s.
Yep. Now right in there.
There you go. All right. I'll take
57.
57. No, that's an out.
Nope. Good try though.
Oh.
One of these times he's gonna get there, guys.
Well, I'll tell you, if we weren't playing double out.
Even I knew that one.
Yeah.
We weren't playing double out.
Go tell me. Go in there and tell me he can master out if he wants.
Yeah. Just for this game.
Just as
77 from David. Leaves 105.
All right.
I've only cried on the stream once before. This might be the second now. And that was with Dave's back-to-back-to-back sevens that he in your
Yeah.
guys' match when I said, I get to go home.
That was when I hit the double 10, Tim.
See if he moves down there on the third one. Nope. 28 scored.
You
You
know,
want to try this one?
That's at 146 left. Oh,
Good job.
Thank you. All right, where do we start with the 105 geniuses?
I just started at the 20s. 20s.
Trip 15.
But if you hit a 2, then you don't have an out after
Now
the
trip
first.
15. No.
There's the 2 Sean was talking about.
All right, so 22 scored from April. Yeah, she should have moved down to the 15s after the first start. But that's all right. So 146 for Patrick. He will go trip 20, trip 18, double 18. And we'll see what happens. Or double 16, not double 18.
Oh.
Stop it. $40 scored there from Patrick, as Keegan's now confused forever.
Yeah, all the darters look the same.
Trip 17, double 16.
All right. He will not go trip 17. What do you bet?
He should.
I know he should.
But I think he was looking at the out
I
chart.
bet he
Oh,
will.
did he?
I
Okay.
bet he'll go. He'll
Well,
go trip
if
17.
he looked at the out chart,
He
that's...
he'll go trip 17. There it is.
Nope, he had a single 17. You guys owe
Yeah,
me
but
money.
he went for the trip 20.
16 bull.
16 bulls, sir.
Do you think he can hear us? You
No.
think he's got his
Yeah.
volume on?
That'd be hilarious.
Yeah, that's
Except
probably
it's
why.
delayed.
That's
It's
why.
delayed.
Yeah,
That's why he's waiting.
He's waiting for it.
Nope, that was not. Oh, you tried to go double.
I hit another one of them. There you go. Oh,
So
okay.
only 37 scored.
Yeah. Anybody? Anybody?
Hey, I actually did some chalking today at the tournament.
You
You know,
did?
because I was out so early.
Didn't it
I
have
was
dark
bored,
connect?
so,
They had dark connect.
Yeah, I know, but I still sat there and typed in the numbers for him.
It helps you with your out.
Yeah.
Yeah, great job typing in numbers.
You know what? They
Trip
were
18.
grateful, unlike you would have been, apparently.
Is it still called chalking if you just punch in numbers on the board?
Yep. That was a good question. Thank you for asking.
Got 68 left.
Ooh,
big
Darts
eight.
there, 98
that's a nice
scored.
98 scored. Leaves an 8 for Pat. All right, 46. You going
If
6?
April hits this, she wins.
You shoot the 6-10 wire. Either or leaves you out.
You going 6? You going 14?
I would shoot 14.
No, I throw right at the wire in between the 6 and the 10.
Well, it makes sense now. Thanks. Could have used that earlier.
There's the
There's
6.
the
He's
6.
going tops.
Tops for the match. $800,000 right here. Oh.
Oh,
Pressure
payroll
got you.
by Sean Green. All right, here we go.
Patrick Weber sitting on 8 here. He has hit the out twice so far today. And this will be the third one here. Yeah. You should turn it on real quick after he. That one
That was
drags a
close.
little low. Double 2. Come on, Patrick.
Ooh,
No.
we were that far away from a game 7.
And David now for the win. Gave a little dap before he got up
Yeah.
there.
There
April
it is.
said, "Let's go."
This is already in. I don't even know why we're watching it.
All right, someone get ready to do the interview. I'm going to go snag the winners whenever this happens.
I don't know what to say. We'll drag a little low there on the first one. We'll reset.
There
Got
it
it.
There it is.
Dart 2, and that is the win for April Welch and David Burns, 4-2. They won a tiny angel.
Which one's getting tattooed? All right, we changed all the rules. Every loser gets tattooed tonight.
There you go. Automatically. Up, and everyone just left. That's weird. All right, we will be right back in just a minute with April Welch and David Burns as we will interview them shortly. We'll see you shortly.
Hello, hello. Hey, we're back. We are back
All
with
right.
the interviewers. Just
Look
look
who we got
straight.
here.
Just look straight ahead.
It's not that fuzzy, trust me. We are here with April Welch. Congratulations on just getting married.
And David,
And David Burns, the brother.
the brother.
April, how's your back feeling? You had to carry him pretty far there.
I didn't shoot anything like I thought I would tonight.
Well, did you like take some time off from between
I haven't
playing?
played darts in about 3 years, so
Yeah. Is it this one?
That's me.
Oh,
No,
so
wait, no,
that's,
yeah,
we don't want to
no,
do that.
that's her.
So, sorry, your mic was just a little low. That's why it became a party here. Just
it is. It's a big party.
they're all
here.
celebrating your victory. So first time playing steel?
This is my first steal of anything ever.
How was it? What do you feel like was the biggest difference? Minus, obviously, it counts for you.
Just the math, man. Just, keeping your own score, obviously.
It's always interesting to see how your darts land in a board because in soft tip it will fix it for you automatically. You threw very straight darts the entire time. We were really impressed with it was in a straight line the whole way. And the harder that you threw, it seemed like the straighter it was.
Keep that in mind.
Well,
Seriously.
Well, you made the adjustment while you were playing, and it's visible when you go back and watch it. You'll see when you're off versus when you were hitting your things, your wedges, is how hard you were throwing, and like when you were following through, you see the difference.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to watch it. I like steel, man. I'm really wanting to get into it.
well, we're gonna have a lot of steel stuff coming up here with the IDA, which is gonna be a lot of fun. How long ago did you get married?
I got married in June last year.
Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Good old COVID weddings.
Yeah, COVID wedding. Something good in 2020 had to happen.
Well, there you go. Well, I apologize for putting Burns on
that's fine,
the
that's
flyer.
Oh no,
I
it's
still
all
like
good.
the dark square,
Anyway,
you
it's cool,
know.
man.
There you go. Have you guys ever? Obviously, your brother and sister. Do you guys tend to throw together as partners, as mixed partners?
We used to. When I first moved back from Savannah and I started getting back into darts here, he started playing. So he was like, you got to play with me. You can't play with anybody else. And that's the way it was. Absolutely. He wouldn't let me play with anybody else. I always had to play mixed with him.
Well, awesome.
So, but we always enjoyed and we've done very well. Very well.
Do you guys have anyone you want to throw out shout outs to or anything like that?
Hi, Connor. Hi, Darren. I know you're watching Mom.
Not really. My sister shot awesome though, man. She's give her credit.
You guys, you did. Yeah, you guys both did really well. Will and Patrick were very good opponents for you guys. You guys very well.
Too, man, 'cause I had no idea what I'm doing.
Well, good.
Math.
Patrick's wonderful
Yeah,
in
give us
that
the
way.
math, but not the outs.
Yeah.
Tell us what we have.
Well,
That's okay.
that's okay. That's part of it. That's why you have an outshot there.
Oh, I was looking at the outchart at the time.
Oh, yeah, we saw it.
That's all right.
I did. I looked at it a few times.
Well, guys, thank you guys so much for playing.
Yeah, it was a pleasure.
We enjoyed watching it. We got a little weirdly goofy as you guys were playing, like talking wise, but we really, really, really appreciate it. Make sure you guys or not like it, but make sure you guys go back and watch it over because you guys shot very well.
I'm gonna like it too.
There you go.
Congratulations, you shot great.
Yeah,
you.
congratulations, guys.
Thank you.
All right, we're going to take a quick break.
And you won this angel. I'm just kidding. Yeah. Oh, there's great. And we are going to be joined now by the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Scott Dozier, a.k.a. the guy you message on Facebook if you want to play on the stream. How's it going, buddy? Not on. There you go. Try it now.
Mic check, 1, 2. Here we go.
Scott, how you doing?
Man, I walked into a rocking house tonight.
No. You guys were the rocking part that came into the house. That's what just
Yeah,
happened.
there's a lot of excitement here at the castle. I can't wait to see the next match. I know some big things have gone on. I know I've got an angel sitting right in front of me.
Yep.
Somebody's getting that
My
tattooed.
name's Sean, and then the angels' names are. No, I'm just kidding. You said you had an angel sitting in front of you. And I thought you meant me.
So you're getting the angel tattooed on your body, is that right?
I am, yes. This has been a running joke between Michael and I for at least 5 years between
I
our
believe
families.
it's no joke now, right?
Well, it's still a running joke, only it's just me now.
So I heard it's going on your inner thigh. Is that right?
No. Michael was going to do that. I have normal tattoos, so I have no problem putting it somewhere else other than that. It'll
So-
probably be my left calf.
So close inner thigh.
There you go. Yeah, close-ish.
Oh,
I have
calf.
long legs, but it's my
Gotcha.
calf, so I see what you're saying there.
I don't know why I'm fixated on your inner thigh.
I
but
know exactly why.
Megan knows as well. but-
Yeah, hey, so we have a couple of good matchups coming up next. Justin Davis and Sean House are taking on the Ramsey boys.
The boys from Greenfield against the Indy boys. This is going to be lit.
I was going to say on our Facebook, our Indy polls there that Mike McKimmey did, this was the most lopsided one.
How so? In which way?
They were all saying the Ramsey bros
Oh, boys.
were
You
heads
don't-
over
No,
tails
no, no,
favorites.
no.
Now we have the Greenfield guy himself.
No.
Tell us about these two guys.
So I'll give you a little bit of insight on both of these fellas. Sean House, he's from far outside of Greenfield, but he's one of us, so to speak. He's a good darter. He plays all the time. Scrappy individual. Doesn't take any BS. He's a good darter. He's solid. Justin Davis, you won't find anybody with more passion than Justin right now. His game may not be there to the level of the Ramsey brothers, but his dedication is par excellence. He is ready to go. So between the two, if they can get off to a good start, I feel like the Greenfield guys have a good chance. If they go down early,
it might be tough.
maybe tough.
Well, that's actually the same thing that Michael and I said. I tend to start forcing a little bit if I get down early, and he got me down early. And it caused me to start forcing some stuff.
Yeah, I'm shocked by that outcome, by the way.
Hey, me too. I just couldn't hit my outs. It happens.
Yeah.
I threw actually pretty decent. I'm happy with overall the way that I played.
So did he shoot beyond your expectation for
A little
him,
bit.
or did you kind of fall down a little bit?
He shot a little bit beyond his my expectations for him, especially on the doubles.
Yeah.
And then I shot below my expectations on the doubles, especially. That's one thing that I actually do take time to practice. And
well, I'm sorry I missed it. I got hung up, but I drew Bobby Anderson at the NATO draw, and you know what that means. We had to wait till the
you're
end.
going to play all the way through the end.
Yeah,
But yeah, so Justin and Sean, I know Sean I've seen at many big tournaments throughout the years. We have the same name, so obviously it's like, oh, hey, Sean, hey, Sean.
Spelled different, though.
It is. Mine's the Irish way.
Yeah.
Well, he's a very nice guy, and you're right. I've played him before in tournaments. He is scrappy, very scrappy.
So these two know each other really well. They're comfortable together, but how can you discount a brother team?
Right. And
so they're going to have that same chemistry. So I don't think there's any advantage one over the other in that regard.
Yep.
I will say the Ramseys have played with each other for a long time. Sean and Justin know each other really well, but I don't know that they've played that much together.
I can see that.
So, who's to say how they gel together tonight? But I think they'll do well. I think it'll be a good match. I think the key to the game tonight is that the Greenfield boys come out early, hit strong, and stay in the lead. If they get behind quickly, I think the confidence shatters a little bit, and I think the Ramseys run away with it.
Yep. Well, we'll see what happens. I have a question. So I know that Eric, when I first started playing darts and stuff like that, Eric Ramsey was someone who was, a top-level player.
Oh, these guys are tough. I just don't know how much they've been playing.
Is Jason the same way?
Oh, my God. These guys are tough. But I haven't – maybe it's me. Maybe I've been out of their area. But I don't think they've played a lot.
Okay.
But I think they've prepared each other for tonight.
I got you.
Because I've seen a little blurbs online and stuff. I think they're ready to go. I think they've practiced.
Do you know if he goes by Jason or J-Bob?
J-Bob.
Okay.
For sure. Yeah.
Well, I apologize, J-Bob, that I made the poster with Jason on there. You're probably like, ugh. But I erred on the side of caution, I think, on that.
But, no, these guys have won big tournaments, state titles, all kinds of stuff. This is no joke. But I just don't know how much they've played recently.
And I don't know, does Justin and Sean, do they play steel tip?
No. They're soft tip guys, but they play all the time. They're passionate about it.
Okay. Well, we'll see. J-Bob's going first.
So we're off and underway.
That's it. Yeah, he has a great throw.
Yeah.
I think that's 85 to start. And, guys, I wouldn't be surprised if that's what we're looking for. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Dozier's going to step aside real quick as we have a car in the way problem there. Justin starts off with 40.
It's a bad ballet.
Yep. And Eric's going to step the line here.
Sounds interesting seeing J-Bob go first.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. But they obviously know what they're doing there. Eric steps the line, drags the second one down, and only gets 41.
They play together all the time, so
yeah, that's what I've been told. As Sean steps the line here, this is Sean House. Again, Sean and Justin are the Greenfield guys. Hi. What's up, buddy? I think he got 26 scored there from Sean. So they are definitely starting off a little bit smaller. J-Bob steps up there and only gets 43.
He has a good throw.
He does have a great throw. So when I say only 43, I mean like I think that it's lucky that he's not hitting worse.
Steve Corbett in the chart. What's up, brother?
I appreciate it. Made me feel good. 40 again from Justin, so he is consistent after 2 rounds. Let's see what Eric can do here. There's 120. I can't tell there. Either 60 or 100, but it looks good.
Big ton.
Was it a ton?
Yep.
Nice ton. Let's see if Sean can settle down a little bit here. There's a good first dart. Oh. A little bounce on the second one. I don't know if they have conversion tips or actual steel tips.
It looks like a conversion.
Yeah, that's always rough.
What?
Like, there's always a few more bounce outs when that's the case. Oh, J-Bob. You get 3 there?
Yeah, that's a 3.
That is a 3. It happens to the best of us. And the worst. As Justin steps up there.
Still going through the early
Is he
nerves.
still going for the 40?
Oh, he messed it up.
He messed it up and only got 50.
Yeah, it's early nerves, I'm telling you.
Well, it's been consistent. 120 and then a trip 5 followed by a 5, but not that time. He overplayed it.
I think these guys are playing for.
Down.
I think these guys are playing for $50 a man too.
Oh, there you go. That'll make you think about it a little bit.
It will.
44 scored from Eric.
Not quite as much as a tattoo.
Is that an out? Nope. Okay, good try.
Running joke for the night.
Let's see if Sean, if he goes 19s. I would have gone 19s the whole way, right?
5 19s.
And probably hit 7s.
Well, yes, but I would have shot at the 19s the whole way.
Well, unless
you know, this was a positive show about 10 seconds ago, and it's just gone downhill quickly.
No, listen, I'm on your side.
That doesn't sound like it. All right, so Dave Bob steps in line here. Gets the 5 out of the way. That's a smart first start. Now he's going to go down 19s, and he gets 25 scored.
The Ramsey
Is that an
brothers.
out?
No.
Yes, it is. Good try again. He's 0 for 10. As Justin steps to the line here.
The Ramsey brothers has a big crowd watching.
Oh,
They
there
do?
you go. On the big screen.
Yeah, you got Brian, Rick Birchfield. Yep. How's it going, guys?
83 scored is a good score. That puts them at a little bit of an advantage, actually, as this match goes. Eric gets a 20 on the first start. Oh, drags into the 5.
Eric's starting to throw it harder.
That's
Yeah, well, that
Only
first game
28.
was. I'm telling you, that first game, none of these guys shoot up near to what their standards are.
Yep. And now the advantage goes to House and Davis here, for sure, where they're standing right now. Now just set it up. Just try and set it up nice. That was not the best. Try it, set up nice. But 24 scored, gives them 99 left.
All right, Mr. Dozier's reappeared.
Nope,
I'm
he
going to
didn't
sneak
bust.
away.
And we're alone again. On the road again. I'm sitting next to angels on the road again.
So J-Bob should throw bull for here first.
Yep. This is definitely the bull route.
And
My
he
favorite
did.
one's to C, but it never works out for me, obviously. But it did not work out for him either. Only 13 scored total. They're getting a little wobbly here down at the setting up the outs.
Are we to race to 99 now? To race to 99?
It's race to 99. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, buddy.
So I got the vehicles moved around, ready to go again.
Well, we
Looks like-
missed you.
Oh, wow, we're tied, 99,
Yep,
99.
they're playing a game of 99.
They both have 99 problems, but darts ain't one.
Well, right now it is. As Justin gets a 1 on the first start there, but that's all right. Hit that trip 20. Leave yourself an out. 78 left. 18s.
Should be.
I would expect him to go 18 here. It's like he's doing some math and went for the 20 and hit a 5.
Hate to say this math was wrong there, but that's all right.
Yeah, that's all
So
right.
28 or 26 scored because, you know, that's the actual right thing. Let's see if Eric can do a little bit better. 19's first.
Yep. Tops.
Yep. He tried it. You can tell that second dart was him going after it. He's dragging everything a little bit to his
darts are hitting
left.
at a little bit of an angle.
They are. That's the beautiful thing about throwing steel tip is you do figure out how straight your points are.
For sure.
54 left.
What did he do there?
He needed
the right thing.
he needed 3 to leave 16, and he hit the
Did he
single and
just
stayed
bust?
there. I don't know what the third dart is.
Assuming
Oh,
he
it
hit
was off.
50, It was all okay.
Okay,
So he hit
that makes
38.
sense. Yep, 38 scored. So 72 left for
Not
Jason.
Sure
for
what
J-Bob.
happened there.
Yeah, he didn't move after the first one, which
54 left.
53 left now. 13.
So he's not going to be able to take her out. Looks like math is going to be
The common factor of
yeah.
a trip. 13 will leave something bad. 22. 14. Whoa.
58 scored, yeah.
Yep, I know, but my math was so terrible. I was shocked at myself, my own stupidity.
It's all right, teacher.
Yeah, hey, not a math teacher. So Justin steps up for 35, should go
I
3.
go 3, double 16, but these guys like the double 15. He might go 5.
He
Double
went
10.
15, double 10.
And he busted.
Oh, it's a
busted.
bust.
Yep, that ends the turn.
Yeah.
And steel
Push
tip.
the bus button.
There you
it
go.
is.
So double 7 left for Eric here. Do you attack it first start? Do you split it?
Nah, he's going to go right for it, I think.
He
drills
did.
it. Big dart there from Eric.
There's a W.
And it's 1-0 Ramses.
So
Now-
I think it's important for Justin and Sean now to win this game.
I was about to
If they-
say.
If they go 2 down, I think their confidence is going to be shaken, and it's going to be a tough road for them. So let's hope they get a good game here and get off to a good start.
Excuse me. I was thirsty. That was my drink.
That was a jingle.
All right, so we got Justin and Sean up here.
Who's leading off between the two?
Justin.
Or Sean? Justin's
Justin
leading?
is. I was actually curious as to your thoughts of that.
So Justin, I know, has been practicing steel a lot at Ransoms. They've got a steel board set up just for this, in preparation for this event. So I know he's
That's
been
awesome.
throwing a lot of steel.
Back at the 40.
Back to 40. He has. You weren't here for the first leg, but he went 40. And then the very next round he was up, he went 40. The very
Yeah.
next round he was up, he went 555, 20. And I was like, up, here comes another 40.
go.
And he had 555 again.
Oh, my.
J-Bob sets up with a big trip 20 on the first dart and follows it just like I would with 2 5s. So 70 scored. I did do that earlier. You still sour about my
You
match?
did.
Yeah, okay. And Sean steps up there.
Sean's got the goods. Let's see if we can get it dialed in here.
Yeah, he is not
Okay.
dialed in a whole lot yet, but that was a good round
Yeah.
there. Nice 83 scored.
So let's be real a little bit. These aren't master shooters. So
Yep.
to get a triple in there, that's pretty,
Oh, yeah,
pretty
absolutely.
good deal.
Absolutely. The goal is to throw it straight.
Yeah.
That's what I always tell myself.
So the best advice I can give to anyone that's coming to the castle is, learn the math. I mean, that you can win over a better player if you know the math better than them.
Yep.
I can't express that enough.
Oh, I mean, it gives you extra shots at outs, and that's always important.
But at the same time, don't let your lack of knowledge of the math keep you
From coming.
playing.
Yep.
This is all new to all of us.
Right.
Okay. So it takes time, and don't be afraid. Don't let that be a determining factor.
If you ever hear me quiet on what they scored, it's because I did not math it quickly enough. That's 26, and we have all been there.
And you can see it in their faces a little bit when they don't know the math.
Oh, yeah.
They
Get
get a little
squint,
anxious.
yep.
Their lips start moving.
Yeah, just relax. This is the best advice I can give you. Relax. We've all been there. We all do it.
Yeah, as soon as you start overthinking everything, it becomes even harder to hit what you're trying to hit.
Eric and J-Bob's mom, Shirley Ballard, is watching and cheering them on.
Let me see what yours. Okay, good.
Again, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. 64 of you that are here watching on Facebook. Make sure to like, share, subscribe. How many we got on YouTube right now?
YouTube, we are currently at 19.
All right.
And Facebook, I'm showing
7,000.
Yeah, 7,000.
63, I'm seeing on
63.
Facebook.
Yeah.
So thank you guys so much. Make sure to like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff.
definitely liking our Facebook page is important. And
I'd
if
like
you're on
to see
YouTube,
us
make sure you
do,
subscribe and hit that remind button.
I'd like to see us hit 7,000 here in the next 20 minutes.
Hey, make it happen.
We've done it before.
I don't think we have.
For the state tournament, we did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The
We had
7,000?
14,000 views.
Woo!
Yeah.
Yep. There you go. Make sure to like, share, subscribe. It's Mr. Steve Corbett's watching. Mr. Steve Corbett, thank you so much for tuning in. It's good to see you, sir. Or at least see your name, I guess.
Does he even play darts anymore?
I think so. I think he tuned in to root for Michael.
Gotcha.
So, whatever, Steve.
Well, it was the right choice.
Stupid Angels. I get to take home both of those bad boys, apparently, because Michael left them here with me. Great. 58 scored there from Justin.
Yeah, so we're pretty much even, Steven here. We just need, for Justin and Sean, they need to kind of get something going here.
Yep.
I don't think they want to go too down, but Jason and his brother is going to be really tough from this point.
55 scored there, it looks like. So I do give the advantage here to the Ramseys, but Sean can change that right here with a good round.
Yeah, he needs to step up and make a game-changing round, one of the two of them.
That was not going to do that there with only 27 scored. So, again, I give the advantage here to the Ramseys for sure.
So Sean and I have partnered in leagues before. I've thrown a lot of leagues with Justin. I know about the Ramseys. I know they're good. I haven't played a lot with them.
And that's honestly what I would say too. I know Tim's probably the most knowledgeable on the Ramsey brothers, but I guess I'm not sure about that either. No, he's saying no instead of talking to me, so that's awkward.
Sorry about that.
That's all right.
I was trying to do more than one thing at a time, and I got confused.
But I can tell you that when I started off playing darts, like it was always, oh, there's Eric Ramsey. He's one of the best in the state. When I first started playing about 7, 8, 9 years ago. So that's the only reason I know him.
Yeah, Eric, I would assume, will be the most experienced out of the two brothers.
Yeah.
But I'll say, 'cause I just don't know anything about J-Bob.
Okay.
They look very similar, though.
Tell you what, based on the way he throws, he should play more.
Yeah, he has a real great straight throw. And you did say that they've partnered together quite a bit of times, so have won quite a bit of things. All right, let's see the Ramseys here with 50 left.
Yeah, they're no joke.
Tops left. Ooh, just wires it, so double 10. That camera work is beautiful.
Man, look, I
and
was going to
just
say that
inside,
double cam is stellar tonight.
I'm trying my best, gentlemen.
He's trying to get a raise.
If I don't talk and I focus on that, I'm good.
Hey, there you go.
When I start talking, I'm screwed.
So Sean on 85 is going to go 15s first. Now 83. Got to go 17s here.
You know, they're missing a lot of setup darts.
Yeah, and that's given extra opportunities to their opponents, which is not good for
So
them.
he's doing math. This is the point where you just got to relax, take a breath, take the time you need.
Shot.
Yeah, you got to – here's one thing to always keep in mind, guys. If you have an odd number left,
Hit an
shoot
odd
at an odd. Yep.
Yeah.
Odd numbers will equal odd if you hit a triple of it.
It's one of those cases where I think he was a little flustered and he just said, screw it, I'm going to throw a 20.
Yeah. And if we're on this topic, guys, stop leaving 30 and steel tip.
These guys,
Please.
Kevin Chaser called me earlier.
My goodness.
So I'm going to give you the lowdown a little bit as we watch
Eric here on double 5
take
here
this
real
out.
quick. See if they can take the 2-0 lead. Just a little high on the first one, I think. Oh, he drags the second one. So 44.
So Kevin Chaser called me earlier. That's where these guys have been practicing at. It's his house. He said he's tried to tell him. They like the double 15. So
I
don't
know.
be surprised if you see that tonight.
If you see Justin go 14 here.
I wouldn't be surprised.
All right. Well, he tried.
He shot at
it
it.
might have been at the 12, though, which would have been
It
the
could have
actual
been.
right dart. We're going to give him the benefit of the doubt and say that it was right in the middle.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's a
36.
bust.
So he busts
45,
there.
that's a bust.
J-Bob now will come up here with 4. I like him for it.
Yeah, I do too. You just take a deep breath, relax a little bit.
Yep, I like him for it right here. That's a good marker, depending on how his dart lays. Double one. Oh, this drags it over the double 20.
You know, it's a good dart. You just
Yep.
flit it out a little bit.
It was the right weight.
Was flit
That's not a thing, but we're going to take it. There's the 14 for the double 15.
Yeah, I told you that's the shot they like.
And he didn't leave it anymore.
I wish I could convince them otherwise, but,
But
that's what they will.
but
That's what they're
28's
comfortable with. That's what
Yep.
they're going to go with.
Hey, I get it, I guess. I didn't actually know that about them before I said that. That's the funny part.
And he drills it.
And Eric gets the out again.
Good job.
I think he's two for 2 on outs, unless he missed one round or something. But Eric, very good on the doubles so far.
So this is a race to
4.
4.
Yep.
Okay.
So we got 0-1 here, and then 2 crickets, and then 2 more 0-1s after this.
It's critical for the Greenfield boys to get things going.
Yeah,
here.
they got to win this one.
They got to do it.
And it's alternate start, so the Ramseys are up first, actually, which is not good. Although they've both been right there each time. They've had their
It's not
shots.
insurmountable, but it's still not an ideal position to be in for the Greenfield boys.
Correct. I was there earlier. I did not recover from it. And
How
it's
the
real
hell did
bad.
you get beat by
It's
Michael Walters?
I can't hit a double 16 or a double 20.
Are you quitting darts?
Pretty.
Oh, you could have stopped after double.
Yeah, right. I didn't have to. Well, I could have hit the opposite double of what I didn't need. No, I threw well on. I scored well. I just didn't do anything on the doubles, and literally nothing on the doubles. And then Michael started off with a 6 mark on 20s on the.
Has he been
last game of
throwing?
cricket.
Did he practice?
Apparently, he secretly practices at his work for 2 hours a day.
Well, I'm calling
Hopefully
his
his boss isn't listening to this and doesn't know that.
I'm calling him right now.
Of course, at the same time, I have a dart board in my classroom, so I will sit there and throw on that during my prep period and for the 10 minutes I have after school before I have to go pick up my daughter.
Don't try to justify it to us. So you just play at work.
But, yeah, you know. So Sean's going to step up here. He has not he's not done, I think, what he would have liked to have done so far. 25 scored there.
Hey.
Sherry wants to say hi.
Hey, kids. Hey. Can I get in on this? Let's go. Come on. So what we got here going is...
You got to cheer on Justin and Sean.
I'm rooting for my buddies Sean and Justin. Let's go.
Yeah. So Sherry gives out a warm greeting of support for Justin and Sean.
And only 25 there from Justin.
He's a little aggravated.
Yeah, I can tell that that's not his normal thing to do, is to drag the dart over, and I know that he's having to fight that right now. And that is something that I deal with often when it comes to darts, is that drag.
Yeah. You know what? That's exactly the thing that'll get you and still will get in your head. It's so much easier to miss left, right into 1 or 5. And you've got to buckle down a little bit.
Especially if you're used to soft tip where you're shooting at the bowls and you have just a little bit more room to miss and feel good about it. And you just don't have that room in steel tip. And you can easily make one shot look like a 180 that ends up being 9 scored, depending on where it's landing in the dartboard. That's a good dart there. A ton from
Good
Jason.
round from Jason.
I think J Bob has 3 of those now on the stream tonight. No one's had more than a 140 though in any one round. The loser did that though, so that was good.
I don't feel like that counts for anything though. But
Oh yeah, if you don't
considering
actually
you
win
got a tattoo on your inner thigh.
lower calf, but yeah.
Okay.
You keep thinking about my inner thigh all you want, buddy.
A lot.
So Derek's here at 211. I'm just going to try and get it down to something a little bit more manageable. And 59 scores, not bad.
I got to say, the castle's rocking tonight. We've got a lot of spectators here.
You
bumping in and out.
You have quite a following.
I brought a whole truckload with me.
And they're feeling pretty good.
Everyone's feeling good. We were at the
Sean got
Thompson
40 there.
house. I was fortunate enough to draw Jesus,
41.
and we ended up winning that NATO draw.
Yeah, that's It's a good partner to draw. I was fortunate enough to draw Mark Raymer, and then I
So he's
couldn't
won.
do anything.
He's
and
won
I-
at least 4 of those NADO draws because I've had him 3 times and we've won it every time.
Yeah.
So there you go. There's the person to call if you need to win a NATO draw.
I think it was divine intervention. We had a good match. Matt Bray actually threw like I've never seen Matt Bray throw before. He was on fire. He gave us a good run.
Oh, that's a bad.
He's actually doing big things with cornhole.
Yep.
Of
Yeah,
all things,
that's
there,
what I've heard.
There at the Thompson house. This is the first time I've been in there in a while. I popped into the back and
You got
took
the
a
jungle.
peek. There is a lot. I mean, there was some action going on there, guys. If you like cornhole, you need to check that out.
68 left here for Eric.
Yeah, he has a Facebook group called Amazing Cornhole. MAYSING.
Yes. So he actually talked to me a little bit about tonight doing some
20 or 44.
commentary for their matches. He's getting cameras in. He's trying to step his game up, and good looking out, Matt. You shot great darts tonight, and you're doing big things with the cornhole. So maybe we'll get you at the castle throwing some darts here.
60 scored there, so you left 172.
I know I've got a match in mind coming up. I'm going to speak to the boys about.
Triple 11 here should have been the dart, but he goes 13, leaves 50. I was right? And he went for the 50. He has 25 left. Now he has 16 left. He actually went for the double bull.
Yeah, I like that.
I like it too. That was nice. Definitely shouldn't have done that, but that's what he did. But he does leave his partner on a good out with the other team not on out at all. So actually, it didn't hurt for him to try
if
it.
you're feeling it, and you're on the live stream, you want to kind of make a name for yourself or whatever. I
Little
mean,
double
I
bull
love
action.
it.
I like it.
I'd do the same freaking thing.
Let's see if Justin can put some pressure here on Eric. Eric has already hit the out twice, so I would peg Eric to hit this if I was a betting man. 28 scored though, and that is not enough pressure.
I know we got Caleb rolling in the house, the King Cal, king of Greenfield. He's stalking around. I know he's
And
rooting
undefeated
on his boys.
and
yeah.
undefeated on the stream.
Undefeated on the stream. He's checking out his boys from Greenfield, rooting them on.
Oh, it's even closer. Yeah, he just said, wow. That's exactly what I feel. Did he get it? No.
3 good darts, no hit.
If Sean takes this out, this is huge. This would be a huge 3-dart out. Well, it was a good setup if it would have happened. 45 scored and leaves himself 99. So now J-Bob, see if he can actually take this out. His
Double cam
brother
is in
Eric.
effect.
Yep. His brother Eric has taken it out twice so far. Now leaves double 4 and double 2. Oh, chased it
Good
around.
shot, Ed.
Left 4. Justin's, do you feel like they just have to hit this? I feel like they just have to hit this
Oh,
here.
for sure. They've got to hit this.
19 first start. Yep, now tops. Oh, he's thinking about it. Yeah, he went for the trip 20. 79 left. 60.
Yeah, it's just tough when you get a
64
little
left.
left and right. And for the win,
Eric's hit this
double
twice.
2.
Leaves double 1.
1.
Oh.
And it's a bust.
See if Sean can do it. Come on, Sean. I'm rooting for Sean.
Yeah, so this could change the kind of the flow of the game here.
Yep,
If
makes
Sean's
it a
able
little
to
bit
take
better.
this out, especially if he does it strongly.
Yep, like if he knows to shoot the 16s.
Yeah.
He did not. He went. Is he going bull? He went for the bull. That's not the right move there. That's not the right move. 33 left. Well, at least, you know what? He gave himself a shot at the double.
Yeah.
You know? At the end of the day, it's not the right move, but he gave himself a shot at the double.
No, it's just not the right play.
Yeah. You got to go 16s there.
And that's okay.
Yep. Hey.
I mean, that's the point I'm bringing it up.
Well, right.
It wasn't the right play, but that maybe gives some insight to the people watching.
Yeah.
That math is important,
and he hits
the
it.
right way to go is important.
Yep. And so J-Bob and Eric take a 3-0 lead now, and you said it at the get-go.
Yeah,
this was not the right start.
Yeah, it's going to be tough to overcome for the Greenfield boys now.
Yeah,
I mean,
this might be a 4-0 based on what you're saying.
Well,
but you never know.
It's just going to add pressure to
Yep.
them. They're already possibly a little outmatched tonight, but
hey, you never know. We've seen crazier things on the stream.
We'll see if they rise to the occasion. I'd like to see it.
I would too. I just want to see something good happen here. Start off a little 5-mark, 6-mark action. Come on,
Yeah.
Justin. Justin steps up first. And a 4-mark. That's a good start.
Very
good start.
nice.
We needed
Very
that.
Nice.
And by we, I mean they. Jason has a great throw. I could see a solid at least 4-mark here from him too. There's a great first dart. Tracks the second one. Man, if I'm not so good at this, I don't know what else I'd do. As he goes off and hits that 4-mark, just like I said.
They're rolling smooth. They've got that 3-0 lead. You know, it makes you throw a little freer.
It helps. You know, it really does help.
It helps if you stay in the moment. It can be a deterrent if you let it
right. No, you're
kinda
right.
take you out of the moment.
Yep.
Does that make sense?
No, absolutely it
Yeah.
does. Oh, Eric misses the first two. And I know that first one blocked him a little bit on the 19s with how he shoots, but he hits a big triple on the third dart.
Oh, yeah,
nice
it was
move.
big.
76 points now, gives him the point lead, and makes Justin shoot back at the 20s first. And if I'm Justin, I stay there unless I hit a triple with a single.
Yeah, I think here I just bang all 3 darts at it.
I think if he trips this one, it's okay to move down and try it, but otherwise just stay there. And he gets 2.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
take it. I mean, listen, that's not bad. And this way, how this is going to work with steel tip, we're going to see. Well, apparently we're going to see a really, really, really
wow,
good
they're
darts.
nailing those triple 19s.
Yeah, J-Bob is destroying those 19s
well, that's
right now.
3 in 3 rounds.
Yep. So Sean now, there's a little bit of pressure on this throw. And it's showing right there on that first dart. Good second dart. All right, 40 points. That was a good one after
feel
the,
like
after that
either
first
one. I just don't feel like Sean and Justin have gotten comfortable yet.
Yeah, which they're running out of time, unfortunately. Eric steps the line here.
Got a little grimace on
Hey,
his
got
face.
the trip 19
And he
again.
knuckled down.
And then a 4-mark there. They are throwing a
Actually,
ridiculous
pretty
right
good
now.
game, yeah.
3.8 are the Ramsey boys right now. And Justin and Sean are not throwing terrible either. But the more and more,
The key is
there's
just
more
finding
pressure.
their darts.
There's a
Oh,
nice 6-mark
nice
there
hit
from
by
Justin.
Justin.
Big darts there. That's huge.
AKA the helicopter. We won't go in.
I was about to say, let's talk about that later.
We're not going to go into any details. But
And of course, J-Bob hits a triple
Oh,
19. He
is
might
that-
have hit 2.
Is that 2?
He stayed there
Very
the
nice.
whole way. Is that a 7
We're
mark?
going to have to wait till the score comes up to see.
5 mark.
hit.
That was right there.
Wow. I thought it was in.
Now pressure comes back on Sean. And the only reason why I say pressure is because they're down 3-0.
Yeah.
Because they know if they don't win this, if they don't throw perfect, right now it's over. And Eric's going to go up there and close the 20s. And the first 2 darts, go 18, go back to 19.
Oh,
Yeah,
I would have bet $100
Yep.
going back to the 19. It's been good to him so far.
I got greedy. It was weird.
Yeah.
Usually that doesn't happen. All right, so Justin's going to look at the 18s or 17s. What do you
Yeah,
think?
most likely 18s. Yep.
Shook his head after that first one. Oh, only 2, but those last 2 were good darts. They look
Yeah.
like they're right on the wire, both of them.
Good darts. throwing with confidence.
Yep. But unfortunately, if J-Bob closed these out, it becomes even more of a daunting task.
Good darts. It just misses. Same on the second, same on the third.
And
So
the door's still
here's
there.
an opportunity for the Greenfield boys to get back in this match.
A triple here goes a long way. Come on. Oh, just one. And leaves it open for Eric to go up there if he wants to.
This is where Eric experience kicks in.
Yep. He stayed there for the second one, missed it again.
He won it.
Or I just jinxed it.
They both just blanked. That's 2 rounds in a row for the Ramseys. They're opening up the door here for Justin and Sean. Let's see if they can take advantage. They have to walk through it. It's a good start.
Well, the man who got me in the darts is watching all the way from Gloucester City, New Jersey.
Oh, yeah?
My dad's on the stream. How's it going, Pops?
Dad!
What's up, Dad?
How's it going, Pops?
Yeah, he hates that. He hates Pops.
Oh, he does?
Yeah, that's great. I love it.
Yeah, what's
Sorry,
he going to do
Pops.
about it, though?
I apologize.
I mean, really,
you can probably beat me up, sir.
He's in Jersey.
That is my
or Philly or
apologize.
He's in
wherever.
Gloucester City, New Jersey.
Can't do anything about it now. Hey, Pops.
That was not me, sir. I apologize. And looks like Sean got 2 there, 2 or 3, 2.
Yeah, we're a little
We're
bit of
right
a
there.
lull.
Yep, they're just pointing back and forth now. See what happens first. Oh, there's a big trip. 19. Now you can
They
move right
found
up.
it again.
There's one. Stay there. He does. Only gets 1 though.
It's almost like the 18's the new 16.
I'm gonna have nightmares about the number 16. It's probably gonna be the number that Carson Wentz picks or something. Speaking of which, are you an Eagles fan? How do you feel about it?
I think the Colts fleeced the Eagles.
Yeah, I think so too. But it depends on if Carson still sucks though for the next 2 years. Then obviously not.
But, I mean,
All right, let's get back to darts now, guys. Let's,
listen, we're allowed to have a Colts talk. No, I'm kidding.
Nobody
And
wants to
Jason
hear
hits
that
trip
shit.
19's there and will stay there. So again, they're just keeping pressure on him. They're just keep.
They're making Sean or Justin hit a big shot.
Yeah.
They've failed to do that
There's
thus
a nice
far.
trip.
But if
Not
they
enough.
were to,
Yep.
maybe we'd see a shift in the momentum.
Yep. And they just keep doing enough
Yeah.
to keep it interesting.
Exactly right.
Eric's looking up though. See if he can close 2 darts. He does, I think. Yep.
Yeah, so that's a close. So now, I mean, it's kind of time's running out a little bit.
It is. And Justin needs to hit a big dart here, and he knows it.
This is Mom's spaghetti on
He
my
hits it.
sweater already time. We got to go.
Oh, and he dragged over the 19. That would have been a cool triple 19. We would have thought it would have been on purpose. It would have been awesome. Celebrated it for days. But Justin gets 5 marks, which is huge.
Okay.
He needed that. They absolutely needed that to stay in this game.
Yep. That's a start.
Yep. Now J-Bob can close the door real quick here, though. He's going to look over now after 4.
Those
19s.
19s have been instrumental in
5
this
mark
game.
again. Yeah, they just keep pounding them.
At what point do
They're
you get
still
so
throwing a 3.
frustrated that you just go off script and go after them?
Hey, I don't know, but I don't think it can be now,
No.
unfortunately. But, I mean, we have a 3.0 and a 2.7 right now going at it. This is great darts. Great darts being thrown by both teams.
The only reason I bring that up is to illustrate the point of you can't get off your game out of frustration and go try to block what they're – you got to stay on your game.
Right. Eric there actually left the 17s after the first one, which is interesting. Justin now, another chance here to just
They have an
take
opportunity.
advantage.
You just got to hit it.
He only gets 2. It's
Okay.
not enough. But
Not enough.
they're staying right there. They're staying in it.
I think if I'm Jason, I go 17 point.
Oh, now he's got to go 17-17.
Yeah. Okay.
Did he hit it?
Did you squeeze that in?
He got it.
I can't tell if it's in or not.
Yeah.
Yep. All right, so Sean and Justin have to move over the 16s now. And they're rough, guys, let me tell you. That is a rough number to hit tonight. And Sean only gets one of them. Don't feel bad about that, Sean. The other Sean did that way less often. Eric also drags into the 7s. There's a magnet on those today. And he only gets one, but he also hits a 19. So he does point a little bit there. Let's see if Justin can break this 16 curse. It's a good dart.
Close it.
Yep, good darts. Right there. So J-Bob just needs to hit 2 to keep control here. Nope, not the first one. Shakes his head. Oh, and he throws the third one at the point, though, which is the smart dart.
Yep, that's the right thing to do.
I know that still frustrated him, though, after that round. Come on, John.
John.
There you go. I said Sean.
You said John.
No.
You said John.
You
Whatever.
said John.
I meant to say Sean. I promise. In my mind, I said Sean.
Oh, you can promise all you want.
Hey,
you said
listen.
John.
Eric's up with
Rewind,
19.
rewind the tape.
And he hits 3 marks there. This is a great match here. Great game. And really, this is definitely right now anyone's game. There's a big trip 16. And he gets 4. Great darts there from Justin. Hey, you said this early on. These guys are scrappy.
They
and
are
that is
scrappy.
exactly what they're doing right now.
Oh, Justin will never quit.
Yeah, they are scrapping along
And
right now.
Same for Sean.
Yep. And if I'm Eric and J-Bob, I'm actually getting a little frustrated. They're just staying with them. Just staying with them.
Seems like they're both making a mistake at the same time.
Is that just 1 or is it 4? 4. Woo. There they are, just scrapping along.
Here we go.
See if Eric can keep pounding that triple.
They're bread and butter, so to speak.
Looks like he got one in there. And he moved over.
Yeah, it's a 4
so that
mark.
means it definitely is a 4 mark. Telling you, there's not a number harder to close than 16s tonight.
For you.
And for them. In the last match, 16s were not the
Let me ask
kindest
the
either.
angel.
No, Mike already left.
So who's putting this tattoo on your inner thigh?
Obsessed with your thigh. Big pick.
Yeah, that's great darts
Yeah.
there from J-Bob. That takes control here. That's the round we've been looking for from someone. It just happened to be the Ramseys. And now the pressure is immense. And he only gets 2.
So is this really going to happen? You're actually going to get that tattooed?
Yep. I'm a man of my word.
Yeah, I think that's...
Did you hear my recommendation? In one of the hands, have her hold a dart.
That's so funny. I did not hear that recommendation, but that is hilarious. Ooh, and a double bowl there,
Yeah.
too.
Along with the trip close.
Yep, this...
Pretty much signed, sealed, delivered.
Yep,
I'm afraid.
this one's pretty much over. It's never over till it's over, but...
It's over.
This is not...
Let's just be real about it.
See what he does. He gets 1.
He'd have to hit
and he hit a
100
19.
bowls. I mean, it's over.
Yeah. I mean, it's tough. We'll see. J-Bob steps up here for the win. Possibly.
We have
Yep.
a bull cam?
We sure do. We got fancy tonight. Oh. See if he hits it. He
And
does.
he does.
There it is. And
Very
the
nice.
Ramseys take it 4-0. I would like to say that Scott was pretty much right on that. As soon as they got down, they kind of started pressing a little bit more. They never seemed super comfortable the whole time.
Yeah, I mean Greenfield guys, they have it in them, but they needed to come off quick.
Yeah.
And it just didn't happen tonight.
So the Ramseys, great job with that one. They take it 4-0. I am actually going to step out of this chair and let Scott interview the winners on this one. Because I was terrible at the interview last time, let's be honest. So I am signing off for just a minute.
It did get very loud right as we started.
Hey, that's true. But I will see you guys shortly. This is Sean Green saying bye for now.
So what do we have for an interview, Mike?
So right there,
is it on?
Can you build them?
Sit here and do it from here so that you're not in their view.
Have a seat on the chair.
So let's get Sean and Justin first.
Well, they only wanted one from each team.
Who? It's not how we're doing it.
That's all right.
So if you want to sit here, so you're not in their way of their.
Oh, the camera?
Yeah, their camera's right there.
Are we still on?
We are on.
Okay.
So, see, we got the next match warming up. We're going to do a quick interview.
Hey, they didn't put a check mark on their last game.
All right, you guys are live now. Go ahead and talk.
What's up? What's up?
How's it going?
Oh, we got
look straight ahead.
We've got a representative of the Greenfield boys with Sean House, and we've got one of the Ramsey brothers here.
Biggie.
Yes, sir.
So how'd you guys feel through that whole match?
It was actually a struggle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was intimidating at first, but then you started to work into it.
So let me ask you, what was the most intimidating thing? The fact that you're playing steel tip darts, that you're on the camera, or both?
On the camera and still tip.
Yeah.
The camera, I didn't even really, is the focusing on the outs and all that stuff while you're throwing. I think the more you might play and learn them outs, the better you can probably be.
Say one thing with the Facebook stream, a lot of the people watching were your family, your friends, your close-knit group of guys.
They all knew we was playing.
Moms was on there cheering us on.
So I said early on that the Greenfield boys were going to have to come out and strike early to get the confidence. Do you feel the same way, Sean?
Oh, absolutely. That was our strategy coming into it, but just didn't happen that way.
Yeah, when you went down 2-0, I'm thinking, they might be in a little bit tough situation. How'd you feel? Did you have extra confidence after you went up 2?
Oh, yeah. After we went up 1, you get. I mean, you win the first game, it's huge. So
yeah,
that's a big confidence booster.
So I haven't seen you play a whole lot of darts. I know you're an excellent dart player. I know you and your brother both have played and done phenomenally well in state tournaments and city tournaments.
Yeah.
But I haven't seen you a whole lot. Have you been playing?
I'm trying to get back into it. I played a lot before, and I went through a struggle, and that kind of took my urge of playing away.
Yeah.
So then I got back into it. I've been playing a lot more lately.
So you practiced leading up to this event?
A little bit.
A little
I
bit.
play 1 league a week. It's hard with the family and all that. So.
Sure.
How were you impressed with your brother's darts today? Because he seemed to throw really well today.
Yeah, he's been throwing good lately.
He's firing.
Yeah, he's been throwing real good lately. So hopefully we get back together and play some more tournaments. So.
So with Sean, I'm going to ask you. Kevin Chaser called me earlier today. You guys went over and practiced at Ransom's, I know.
We've been practicing a lot.
You've practiced a lot, and he said you guys love the double 15.
Yeah.
And I feel like tonight you tried to set that up a little bit, but obviously you know that's not the ideal
The whole
lead.
going from soft tip to steel tip and playing that 0-1 and knowing your house and everything else.
Yeah.
You don't. I guess you really don't realize how ignorant you are about the whole thing until you start playing steel tip.
Yeah.
And it becomes a whole different ball game.
Sure.
And I'll say myself, I wasn't ready for tonight.
Yeah. Yeah.
That way, should have practiced a lot more.
Yeah.
Maybe math.
It's a huge part of it, setting up the house and stuff.
So I want to stress on people listening that although it's super important, don't let it be a deterrent from letting you come and play. Would you agree with that?
It's hard to do, but yeah.
So you had issues with it. He had issues with it. I've had issues with it. We all do. Okay.
Well, they still made it simple to where Now they got the Darts Connect, so they're still counting for you.
Right.
As long as you can hit a button, you're good.
Yeah, so not only are you done with the board, you have to get up there and think, oh, shit, I can't do I can't subtract 7 from.
This only makes me want to continue. And
Yeah.
get better.
But Dark Connect also has a feature where if you really don't want to do it, you can add your starts together. There's a plus line, you can add it, and it'll give you your score. You don't even have to do the full math on it.
So the reason I bring that up is you're probably a little apprehensive about it, a little bit, but it's not a deterrent, right?
No,
not at all.
It shouldn't keep you from coming out and playing at the castle. Yeah.
No, it's a great time.
Yeah. So I appreciate both of you. Thank you very much.
Good job, guys.
Congratulations to the Ramsey brothers. You did yourselves proud tonight, and good job. And Sean, you really let down the Greenfield Coalition.
You want to do it on camera?
We did you guys have a side bet?
Oh yeah.
There's the 100.
There's 100. There it is.
It was fun, man.
It was great.
Well, we look at there, folks. We had a $100 bet. We had no hard feelings.
Oh, no.
Job well done.
Yeah,
That's how it should be.
Me and my brother might look rough, but we're nice guys. We're nice guys.
Yeah.
All right, congratulations, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks
very
for coming
much
out.
Playing.
All right, guys, we're going to be getting ready for the next match.
And Sean's getting this tattoo on his inner thigh too. He said.
No, I'm not doing no damn tattoo.
Yeah, you guys all got to get the angel tattoo.
Is that what you're getting?
I don't know why I'm fixated on that, but I am tonight.
You're fixated on his inner thigh.
Well, I just feel like it hurt a lot.
Yeah, that would hurt a lot. So I'm not doing it there.
What's the next match? Somebody fill me in.
So the next match is Caleb and Don Kirby.
Oh, King Cal in the castle.
We got a premier match coming up, guys.
He is 3-0.
3-0.
King Cal.
King Cal. Don Kirby is
But he's
obviously
taking on
no slouch.
He's taking on Don Kirby, and I don't think he can beat him.
Yeah, well, we'll see. It's a definitely.
I think King Cal has let the crown swell his head a little bit to take on Don Kirby.
I'll tell you what. I like the attitude that he thinks he can beat anybody at any moment right
I absolutely agree 100%. This is what we need from people like King Cal to have that confidence, that swagger to come and take on the big boys. He may not win tonight. He's going to learn a lot.
I don't care what anyone says. The only way you get better is by playing better people.
Well, I disagree.
I agree.
I disagree.
No,
you
you have to play better people.
No, I disagree.
You have to play better people that know how to play the game to get better.
Well, we'll just have to disagree.
Fair enough. So I met Don Kirby. He subbed for my trips team when I played on the Whiskey South. And I had not met him before. John Mink said, hey, I got this guy Don Kirby who's pretty good. Don averaged a 5.03. I remember this vividly because I was still newer to the game.
Oh, the match is underway.
And just
a
ridiculous
They didn't mess
0-1
around.
average, too. It was
Yeah.
great. These guys do not mess around.
Oh,
Don Kirby.
Don's good, and he throws fast, and you don't think he's taking it serious. And
It makes it look so easy.
It makes it look so easy.
Caleb with a good start here, though.
But Caleb has the confidence of youth and momentum behind him right now.
He's been playing well.
He's been playing well. He's young. He loves the game. And he could do big things if he stays in front.
There's a 125.
But I'll say the same thing. But I'll say the same thing as I did with the Greenfield boys. Caleb's got to stay ahead to win this.
Oh, that one's right on the wire.
If he falls too far behind, I think his
Good darts there, 95.
I think he's shattered.
I think Caleb is right now showing that he is here to play.
Oh, without question. Probably the most enthused to be here tonight of anyone.
Which is awesome. Only 28 there from Don, though.
He plays out of Greenfield, and Greenfield blind draws are killing it right now. Kevin Chaser's running blind draws on Thursdays and Sundays, and they're getting 17 to 20 teams every week, twice a week. It's amazing.
Ooh, only 26 there from Cal, though.
We'll see what Don can do here.
Don's got to step it up.
Can he get under that? Nope.
45 scored. By the way, again, I just want everyone to know that I'm the only person on the stream tonight to get a 140 or better. Just saying. Also lost 4-1 in case you guys want to come back at me. Just did it to myself. Ooh, there's 85. Nice score there.
Just going to let you talk and bury yourself.
So Cal leaves himself 107. Don on 225's got to have a big round here.
Yeah, he needs a big out, leaving himself an out.
It's only 40.
Because I got to believe Caleb's going to take
Bullseye.
107 out within 6 darts.
Ooh, gets the ton there. That puts a little bit of pressure back on Caleb.
What kind of shadow box we got going on over the score there?
It's not. It won't show. It doesn't show up on the screen. 88 left. Go back up to the trip 20s. Or go single 8.
Probably
leave
trip,
80.
Probably one trip 16.
Yeah.
So Don should go to the bull.
Caleb and his significant other Jade expecting twins not too long.
Yeah, that's wonderful.
Mama Jade.
Twin girls, correct?
Yes, that is correct.
He did whack a golf ball.
Hey. Yep. I'm a girl dad. I love it. It's my favorite thing about life.
I am a girl dad.
Yeah. It took me 4 times to be a girl dad.
Well, thanks for bragging. Anyone. Or anyway. No,
we were all just saying once, and you're all about 4
Caleb
times.
Double tops, and he hits it. Takes a 1-0 lead.
Don't let Caleb get a lead. If you're Don Kirby.
It's already happened.
Don't let him get a lead on you if you're Don Kirby.
You didn't tell him.
Caleb's got the mindset that he's taking on the world in darts, and don't let him get a lead.
Averaging almost 90, but it is 65 in that leg. Still best tonight for sure. Don only gets a 41 there. So Caleb now with a chance to put some pressure right away on Don. A ton here would go a long way.
King Cal's catchphrase is "Let's go" when he's feeling good, so I haven't heard him yell that out yet.
Seems like that's every.
Feeling good.
I think that's a Greenfield thing because
it's
there's
a
other
Caleb
Green
thing. Caleb's the main perpetrator of the "Let's go," but I think it's a youth thing.
Oh, okay.
Don gets 58 there. So still not quite seeing everything that we need to see yet from these two. The expectations. See if we can... 55 scored.
Here's the thing. You don't need to see stellar darts. You just need to see a stellar match between two opponents. That's what I'm into.
Almost 180.
180.
Big darts there from Don Kirby. That's what we were looking for.
And you can finally stop talking about your
140.
Dang it. I was still so excited I didn't even care.
Yeah, it's not about you any longer, Sean.
Exactly.
What about that zoom in?
And you lost.
The zoom in was perfect.
It was great. Nicely done, sir. You captured it perfectly. See if Don can follow it up here nicely. Not yet. Well, he choked away the 180. This is the after 180 shot right here.
I did that in golf once. I got a hole-in-one, and the next hole I hit it out of bounds.
Hey, at least you got a hole-in-one.
I didn't care.
Yep. It's the most fun out-of-bounds shot you've ever hit in your life. .85 scored there from Caleb. Leaves 220. Don on 184. See if Don can kind of calm down from that 180 he hit and settle back in on this round.
Wish I had my... Oh, there's my glasses.
.44 scored. Leaves himself on 140.
So we mentioned earlier Caleb and his girlfriend Jade are with child.
Yep.
I want to mention that Saturday, March 6th, there's a diaper draw at Snappers in Greenfield.
That would be next Saturday, correct?
That's next Saturday.
Well, there you go. Donate some diapers.
They're going to
And
need them. Twins.
Twins, I can't
So,
imagine.
Yeah, think about you had a child and how many diapers you went through. Now double that.
King cow in the diaper draw.
They have those darn rules where you like change them like 12 times a day. The first little bit, you're like, oh man, these are expensive.
So I expect a lot of people to show up and support Cal. He's a great dart player.
Put it this way, Cal would do it for you.
Yeah, for sure. And it's a great draw. I mean, Snapper's been killing it lately.
Don Kirby sitting on 99 here real quick.
I've gone the last 3 weeks. I know I'll be going there tomorrow. It's $400 and some a dart on the triple shot.
That's go trip 17 now.
Yep. He went after the bull, trying to leave 50. It is what it is, right? He missed it. That didn't help. But that actually opens up a little bit of a window here for Cal. Cal knows that Don's not on a single dart out.
Randy Patrick just kissed me on the lips. Thank you.
We all heard that too, and so there you go.
What happens in the castle gets streamed on YouTube.
Yeah. I'm forever labeled as a Randy kisser.
Yep. Forever and ever. 59 there from Cal. Don on 61. What do you do here?
25-36.
There you go. 25-36. From the master himself, Mr. Tim Neal. He did not do that. He did not listen to your calling there.
I'm surprised by
double 16. He got it.
Did he? No.
He fist bumped, I think. Did he fist pump?
Is it in? I don't think it's in.
Doesn't look in.
I don't think it's in.
It is not.
That was a premature fist
It
bump.
was.
Trip 19.
I saw a little
Trip
tiger.
17.
I think that was a
Trip 19.
psych
Trip
out.
17, double 12.
Trip 17.
This would be huge if he were to
This
take
would be
this
a
out.
big stab here. Leave 60.
60.
Top's
Double.
left.
Oh my God! He's
Just
just a bit outside.
Leaves himself 30, which is our favorite out.
King Cal with a near miss.
So Don Kirby sitting on 32 here.
I
think
fully
he's,
expect him to take this out. If he
and
does
he'll make it look easy too when he does it. He might chase it all
although
over and
he's
make it
been-
the easiest.
For you know what? For Don, he's been a little sloppy tonight.
Inside. Oh, and he
What?
hit
What?
it.
What?
But that's not good enough.
What'd he do?
We do double
we
out
need to
here.
get a 30 button for these soft tippers.
There you go. Well, this one's
I
accidental.
know, it was accidental. He's going right at it, though.
Yeah, he sure is. And he's still staying right at it. Oh, and drags it
Yeah.
inside on the third one. That's why you got to be aggressive on the first. It gives you that chance there to right the ship by the time you get to the third.
That could have
dart.
made the difference in the whole match right there.
Well, it still might. Don's not in yet. Uh-oh. He misses all three, so
No
Caleb.
fist bump.
Here we go, Caleb. Haha, you're like Sean Green. Haha, no, you're like Sean Green. That's what they're saying to each other just now. Can't hit a triple, or can't even hit a double.
I like the 7-8 here as a play.
I think he'll go that route.
It's the most logical. And he doesn't do it.
Three
3,
double
12.
6. I like double 6. He usually does, apparently. Not this time, though. So Don's still on 32. Now he's on 16. Double 8. Nope. And now we're getting a little shaky here, guys.
Yeah, so I think Cal gets it.
He's got to be aggressive here on this first dart.
Yeah,
he
just
can't
gotta-
drag it way
he's gotta
low or
commit.
like that.
Just do it.
They split it. And he
Smart
drills it.
darts there with the split. Hits it. Cal takes a 2-0 lead against Don Kirby.
Cricket's the game.
Uh-oh,
it's
there's
not.
a whole bunch
Still
of
free.
people who put on that poll there, Don Kirby, that are like, I don't know now. You never go against the guy who's
I gotta
undefeated on the
admit,
stream.
I got to admit, I'm in that camp. I didn't think Cal would touch him tonight, but
And Cal gets the darts here too in leg 3. Don's got to win this leg. This is a must win, and Caleb knows it. And he is
he's
going
feeling
right
it. Look at him.
A ton there from
He
Caleb. to
struggled
start
with
it off.
confidence.
And all three of those looked like they could have been the trip. And Don's nice second dart there.
81.
81 scored, stays right there. We're going to see some fireworks, I think, a little bit in this leg.
I think Cal's feeling it.
You can tell it on the face.
He wants it, and he's feeling it.
He's focused. 55.
55 or 85 or 95, one of the two.
That's 45. 55.
55. Don steps up here.
Boy, I'm surprised
Got
with
50.
Don's Kirby's.
Yeah, he's definitely not throwing like Don Kirby yet.
No.
If that makes sense. Caleb's throwing like
And
Caleb,
Cal's
though.
feeding on it. Look at him.
Is that 70 or 85?
That's 70, but
we've all been there, done that tonight, Caleb. Don gets a ton. Big darts there from Don. See if Cal responds. It's a great first start. Oh my goodness.
that's a 1. It's trip 1.
Only 24 scored.
Tide has turned. You know, Cal's throwing great darts. They're just not going in.
Yep. See if Don feeds on it again. Oh, only 60. We almost had our shot at the big fish. That would have been fun. Cal on 252 here. Oh, only 60 scored. That was
3
great
good darts. Yeah. 3 good darts.
They're all right there. I think they're laughing about how good the darts look. The patented dropped the third. And a ton again from Don.
I didn't expect that.
Don's starting to throw like Don. I think he heard us. See if Caleb can respond here. That's a great first dart.
Yeah.
Stay right there, Mr. Caleb. Nice ton. King Caleb gets the ton right back, and we got ourselves some fireworks here in this leg. 90 left. Trip 18. And 40 scored.
Doors wide open for
Yep.
King Cal.
This first start is huge here.
Trip 20, double 16. See ya.
72 left. Stayed there. Left
Good
yourself
darts.
32. Yep.
I've been going double-double with the 72, 76 range.
Yeah. 36, 36. I've been doing that too. Just kidding. I can't do that. You just go bullseye. Coke or Coke, whatever you got.
I think it's an 18.
Is that an 18?
He's got 16 left. He did the same thing you did, right?
Yep, 16 left. See if Don can hit this double 8, right?
He just said it.
Yeah.
He just said it.
What does he have left?
He has 16 left.
16 left. Oh, and outside.
I'll just keep it here.
Yep, Caleb's sitting here on 32. Great camera work again by Tim.
This is a race to 4?
Race to 4. This is a huge dart
Yeah.
here.
This will put him
I think
perched well for the win.
I think Don has an
If he
advantage
can
in
snipe
cricket,
this.
but if Caleb goes up 3-0, this is huge. Oh, attack it. Oh, he tried to attack it. That was good, though. No, thank you. Do you have, like, Sprite or something?
You're whispering. but we
I
hear
know, I'm
everything.
sorry.
And he gets it.
Don Kirby with the win.
And Don takes it out. I wasn't trying to whisper a drink order in front of you guys or anything.
Well, you did.
At least it
whisper.
wasn't anything
And
like
we heard
bad.
it.
It was like Sprite.
You can't whisper in a microphone.
That's true.
when I
Well,
have
you
a
can.
headset
It
on.
sounds like a whisper. It's just still audible.
It was a careless whisper.
Hey, you know what? I was thinking weird. Thank you, sir. We went with an Arnold Palmer instead.
I have my White Castle drink.
Sure, that's what's in there. There's a big 5 mark.
Drink, yeah. It's drink of some kind.
Oh, I should say drank.
Drank.
5 mark there from Don, or 4 mark there from Don Kirby to start off with.
It looked like a 5.
This is what I was afraid of for King Cal.
Yeah, now
to
it's
kind of mess up.
Oh, and he only gets 1 mark there.
Psychologically, you could have been 3-0.
Yep.
Now you're 2-1, and now you're behind.
Now you're playing Don's game.
And you're playing Don Kirby. You've got to be mentally strong here.
Oh, Don got a little wild in all 3 of those, though.
I don't know what he did.
He got squirrely.
Cal steps up there. He needs to hit a lot of 19s here. There's 2.
He needs to get control of his game back.
That's a good start. That is a good start right there. Check, check. All right. Don's up here on the 20s. Hits the trip 20. Going to go 19s
Throws a
and
trip
pulls
20
it.
when he doesn't even look like he tries.
Yep. It is kind of gross to watch Don play
It's
sometimes.
gross.
See if Cal can fire it in some triple 19s here.
There's a big
There's
5.
1. Nice 5 mark there from Cal. Needed that.
5 hit.
Yep. Oh, a trip 20 there for a start from Don.
We should have put a lapel mic on him.
Oh,
No, we're not doing that.
He'd get too annoying for
Oh,
our
another
viewers.
trip 20.
Big darts there from Don Kirby.
Yeah, but we can control the volume.
Well, that's true.
No, we're just not doing it.
Oh, nice starts there.
Dude, Kirby's so animated in the background.
Great
It's
5
hilarious.
mark. Thanks. Sorry. I have 1 job, I know. Don's going to go down there and close the 19s, then head back up to the 20s again. Good darts there. And Don retakes control of this leg. And Caleb's going to go over to 18s here. Good first start. And he hits a 4 mark there. Great darts from Caleb. He needed that. Don's going to go back over the 20s, I believe. Yep, he gets 2 of them. If Caleb throws in a good round here, he might be able to retake control. There's a great first dart. There's another great second dart. Go for it. Oh, he went for it. Good darts. Great darts, Caleb. All right, let's see if Don makes him pay for the miss on the 20s. There's 1. There's 2. Moves over.
Have you noticed how animated Kirby is in the background?
Oh, man.
It's hilarious.
When I played with him in that league game, he never stopped talking the whole time we were playing.
Sean Spears said these two have to partner up at state. Team Don King.
My goodness, and a 7 mark there from Caleb Don King. That's awesome. A 7 mark from Caleb on the 18s there. Don said, nice shot. That's what Don said. And there's 2 20s and a nice single 3 there on the third one.
He tried to jump to 7s.
Yep. He tried to pull a Don. Don sometimes will do some weird stuff. Oh, Caleb. Only 118.
He's not far enough away to waste 2.
Well, Don is right there in striking distance. He did move down to 17 still.
I don't get that when you're down in points. And you have the 20s available.
Yeah.
I just don't get it.
And all 3, you know. He doesn't have a single mark on him. Oh, no. 18s. It's almost...
Now
someone like Don is...
He's got to go trip 17.
Right.
He has to.
Well, someone like Don does this just to kind of, mess.
with his head a little bit. This is where the experience versus youth comes in. Oh, and he almost stabbed his 18s. Yeah, Don's playing, let's see how we do here, you know? Yeah. Yeah, he hit a 7 mark on the 18s. Oh, sorry.
There it is.
There you go.
Check.
Yep.
All right.
Perfect. Nice 5 mark there from Caleb as he takes over the 20s and closes the 18s. So Don now stuck with the 17s that he decided to close earlier. And those didn't help him at all.
Shotgun blast. That's what I call that.
Yep.
Just scatters everywhere.
Yep, so Caleb here can just close the 17s pretty easily. Or not as easily. There it is. 16s.
Good dart.
Great darts there from Caleb. He's well on his way to 3-1 lead. He has fought back well
If he can
after
just
that
manage
loss.
this game with 3 marks per round, closing it out, he'll be in good shape.
Don only getting a 2 mark there.
Don gives up on the 16s. Basically gives it to Caleb. Do you go to the 16s? Did you have 1 or you go to the 15?
I'd go 16.
Yeah.
Hit the trip, then you move on.
Well, now it's a weird choice. He did go 15s on the 3rd one.
Yeah, I feel like discipline here
Yep.
was a premium, and it didn't happen.
Yep. Don,
There's no reason
Don
for
did
him
it
to
on
shoot that
purpose.
15.
Don hits the trip 15 on the first dart and then tries to hit the trip 16 just to kind of rub it in Caleb's face a little bit on that one.
Just all over the place in this match.
Yep.
It's almost like he's outthinking himself.
Yeah.
Oh, big close there from Caleb.
He's just
Caleb did not let any of that bother him as
he's
he
just
closes
not
both.
following darts discipline.
That was Randy Patrick again.
No, that was Sherry.
No.
That was a female this time. I'm 1 for 1, male to female. On kisses.
On the stream, yeah. Nice 2 mark there for the 18s there by Don Kirby. Caleb, just 3 bowls will win him this one. Caleb sprayed all 3 of those. I love you too. And Caleb sits up here, still needs 3 bowls. If he hits them, he wins the leg, and he is not. He gets 1 there.
Yeah, he's got 1.
So 1-1 there. Don still needs a whole lot more than Caleb, though. There's a double. And a single. He gets 3. Caleb's got to close it out now.
Caleb just needs to calm down and get this thing wrapped up.
There it is. First dart there.
Yeah.
It's 3-1 Caleb.
Okay. You know what?
King Caleb.
I got a call for King Caleb right now at 3-1 against Don Kirby in this race to 4.
That was dominated on Facebook by people thinking that Kirby was going to beat him. That poll was at least 2-1.
I think it was the most lopsided poll, wasn't it?
Yep. It was, yeah, that one or the last
Ramsey,
match.
the
I love King Cal, but I'll have to tell you, I was a Kirby voter.
Yep. Well, we'll see what Caleb does here. It's a trip 21st start. That's a good start. And trip 19.
Good night,
Oh,
folks.
7 mark there from Caleb.
You know, I've played on a Monday. This Game Time Monday Super Team League is fantastic, folks. I got to tell you, there's 6 players involved per team. There's 6 teams. King Cal's on one of the other opposing teams. We played last week. He killed it.
He's throwing great darts right now. He follows right through to the target. You can see that the whole way. There's nothing wrong with his throw.
But I got to tell you something real quick. Why this is happening? This Game Time Super Team, it's an A, 2 Bs, 2 Cs, and a novice. I've never been in a league that is more fun because everyone is invested and what's happening as a team, the cheering on, it's incredible. You're playing
That
two
sounds-
boards at once.
Yeah, that sounds awesome.
It's so much fun. I got to give a shout out to Jason Kendrick for making that happen. I don't know if it's his idea, someone else's idea, whatever. It doesn't matter. It's phenomenal.
Don gets 2 15s there. Caleb with a huge advantage here, even though he's down in points. Throwing a 4-3 right now on this leg. Now he gets the point lead. See if he goes to 15s. See if he stays. He did. Gets 2 of them. So point lead and 2 15s. See what Don does here.
Currently got 27 people on YouTube.
All right. How we doing on
65 on Facebook.
Awesome, guys. Make sure to like, share, subscribe. We appreciate you guys tuning in. We are having a great time with you guys.
Chat us up in the comments what you want to see, what you like, what you don't like. Well, hey, we're all adults here. We can take it. But if you see something you're liking, let us know, and we'll keep doing it.
Right now, I'm liking the darts that are being thrown between these two guys.
Oh, me
as
too.
Don pegs another. Oh, there's a trip 18. A nice 7 mark there from Don Kirby. He is fighting back here.
He went 6-7. Oh, 6-6.
6-6. Trip 20 there from Cal. And another 20. And he
missed the 15 again.
We tried to go at the 15. Does not hit it.
If you're going to do that, throw it the first dart.
Yep. Don now going to just...
Tim Root said, I'm guessing Dozer likes the Monday Night League.
That's a lot of fun. Too bad Tim Root quit darts because he's weak.
What? We're not... We can't make fun of our viewers. Just kidding. We do it all the time.
Make fun of everybody.
We sure do.
Viewers, commentators, players.
Commentators more than viewers.
Tim Root is weak. He can't play darts.
Watch this. But you know who can play darts? These two right here. As they keep rocking it. Don gets another
what a great
7
segue,
mark
Sean
there.
Green.
5 mark. I've
As he tries
been
to get
going to
me-
broadcast school. It's been paying off.
He's trying to get me to stop
No, you're fine.
denigrating one of my best friends.
You watching one of those master classes?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. 40 points from Caleb gets him back the point lead. Don is still staying right there, though. He won't go away.
No, you can't mess around. I mean, even though you got to have a comfortable lead, you got to get it done.
Yep.
Don's not going to let you just lay down.
There we go. Caleb steps up here. See if he just goes to the 16s. He does. Great first start. Stay there. Just one more single. Great
Great
darts there
start.
from Caleb.
Got it.
Did absolutely what he had to do right there. See what Don does. Yep, this might be where he does that. Oh, good try. He gets 4. Does close the 20s.
He has his signature hand
Yep.
shuffle.
Now it's what will Caleb do here?
It's 3 bulls for the win, right?
Yep.
Now you go 19.
Stay there.
There it
Big
is.
triple 19.
Oh, that's huge.
Yep, huge start there.
Absolutely huge.
Now Don doesn't get to think about going 19.
No, he's just got to slam points. He knows he's beat.
Yep. You can see it on his face there. He gets 1 bull.
So, conversely, Caleb's got to get it done.
Yep.
So, let's see how he holds up to the pressure.
He gets 1 there.
Respectable.
Yep. See what Don does. If Don puts a lot of pressure on him here, you never know.
I mean, Don would have to hit, so many bulls, it's not even fathomable.
Yeah.
But we got to
And
make
he
sure.
missed all those.
What I'm interested to see is how Caleb handles this situation.
There he goes. He
and there's
handled it.
your answer right there.
He destroyed Don 4-1.
That's it,
final.
right?
That's it. King Caleb beats Don
Oh, and
Kirby.
4-0 now in the castle.
4-1. He is
Who can
undefeated
take down
still.
the king?
So far, the king is still the king.
bet going on? Because I see a wallet come out.
Oh, they were playing for $100 a person.
Oh, they were?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
And I think that there was a 180 bet, too, that Don won. So we'll see how much actually is exchanged.
So I think at this point, King Cow calls the shots, and if he wants to play someone, you better step up. He's on a roll with 4-0 at the castle.
Who wants to take down King Cal? So far, no one's been able to do it.
May take someone like Michael Walters to play.
Stop it. Man. We almost went 20 minutes without talking about me, guys. All right, we will be back here in just a second with our last match of the evening. Chuck Brown and Cody Bledsoe taking on Caleb Ferris and Detroit Hoskins. I can tell you right now, Detroit threw really well at the blind draw today to get top 4. So we'll see what happens, and we will come back with you shortly.
Let's go. Mic check, 1, 2. I don't know where we're at on volumes for each. I can hear myself. Don Kirby, King Cal. What do you think?
That was fun.
A lot of fun.
Our 20s killed us.
Yeah.
One we didn't hit. Hey, I did get a 180 though.
So I heard there was a bet. I heard there was a bet on the 180 game, and I also heard there's a bet on the individual game. Is that true?
Yes.
So you won the 180 game,
Yep.
Don, and you won the individual
He won
game.
the individual game.
So going into this thing, I thought, so the polls online were lopsided.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Don Kirby by a landslide. But King Cal, undefeated in the castle, 3-0 to this point, now 4-0. What was going through your mind, King Cal? I mean, you went up early, 1-0, and that gave you the momentum to keep it going, or?
I think it did for a while. The first 2 games, and then I was thinking, I'm going to win this, and then I slipped up. Kirby hit 180. I mean, he's a great competitor. He just didn't have it today, and I just stayed true to my game and tried to keep pointing and take outs.
Big open on the
So,
game.
not to take anything away from you, but Don, you were awful today for you.
I lost pretty bad.
Yeah.
Let's be real.
But I've done it.
Well,
but I beat K-Dog in the process. But
haven't we all?
No, but back to the match. It was a good match. I mean,
I don't think anyone has performed where we could.
no.
But our 20s, like we sat there and talked about, why are we missing 20s? 41s, 45s. But
So-
I mean, his cricket, the last cricket game, the open was key.
So how much of that was playing in the castle, and how much of that was playing online? How much of that was playing steel darts over soft tip?
I think it was just a fill. I really think that it's more of a. It was just more. We were just not. We're just wiring them.
Yeah.
And then once we got a fill, I mean, his 18s were amazing in the first cricket game.
Yeah. Caleb, what do you think? What do you think was a factor?
Yeah, I agree. We never really got the feel down. I don't know. I played here a few times. I love it, but it does take. I mean, it distracts you a little bit. If
Yeah.
you even get the little distraction, and steel tip especially.
Yeah.
You're gonna miss.
For me, it's you have an expectation of soft tip, which we all play the majority of the time, and then you're off just a little bit and steel,
You
and
can't be off a little bit
and
still. That's
you
the
end up
key.
with a 1 or 5.
Right.
And then it gets in your head, and then you start thinking about it, and then you start trying to correct it, and then it just spirals out of control. Would you agree with that?
I totally agree.
Yeah. So, folks, I guess the bottom line here, it's a mindset. You got to stay tough. You got to stay mentally tough. King Cal, you did that tonight.
We're gonna do it again.
I have a feeling this is going to be an ongoing thing because Kirby, you got to have a bad taste in your mouth right now.
No, I don't care.
I mean, a little bit.
No, he's family.
I love it. I mean, a little bit.
He's family.
No, we're great friends, but
I don't care.
he has to.
I'm going to ask you to agree with me. You got a little bit of a bad taste in your mouth, right?
Okay.
Yeah. So I see a rematch coming up shortly. But good on you both. Thanks for coming. Appreciate you. It was a good match. It was entertaining. You shocked the internet today, King Cal. Congratulations. I had Kirby in the poll myself.
I think a lot of people did.
But no.
I think it was everybody but Greenfield.
Yeah.
All the Greenfield picks.
He said it
Cal.
better than Greenfield.
Everybody in Greenfield picked
The
Cal.
heavy betting on Cal was in the Greenfield region of the betting spectrum. So, but good on you. Good job. And I appreciate it.
Great
And
shooting, guys.
I'm sure we'll see you two battling out again here future at the castle. Thank you very much.
All right, we'll be getting ready for our next match coming up. It'll be Chuck Brown and Cody Bledsoe, and Caleb Ferris and Detroit Hoskins.
Hoskins.
I said. I've only screwed it up 1,000 times.
Match number 5 in the castle coming up shortly. Looks like all competitors are in the arena, ready to go, warming up.
And I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
Well, I missed you guys. It looked like it was a great interview between Don and Caleb. King Caleb, still king of the castle.
4-0.
4-0.
Who would have thought?
I'm close to that, except I've lost more than I've won by a lot.
You've lost a lot, but it's okay.
I'm actually excited for this match because I don't know any of them. I don't think. I know Detroit. Obviously, I know Detroit. But I don't know much about Chuck. So
Chuck primarily plays out of Night Owls for Just Darts.
Okay. I've heard
I'm
he's a
guessing
darn
Cody
good player.
Bledsoe and Caleb Ferris also do the same. Cody Bledsoe is actually Justin Bledsoe's brother.
Okay. Detroit with a ton. I said this earlier. Detroit threw great darts at the draw today. Like really, really, really good darts.
So I would say he's probably the most experienced of these 4 on steel because he has played in my Steel Tip Singles League multiple times.
Well, actually, they didn't actually start yet. That was they were just throwing practice darts. Oh, sorry.
So let's get a lay of the land here. This is
Chuck Brown.
This is Chuck Brown. He is partners with
Cody Bledsoe.
Cody Bledsoe. Okay.
As he gets a bounce out there on the second dart, gets 40. He has a straight throw, real straight
I don't even
throw.
think they're playing. Yeah, I think they're just warming up.
I don't know. I think they're playing.
Well, they've not.
Boom! There you go. I win again.
Never mind.
I'm just kidding.
Yes, I have to get a tattoo on my inner thigh now.
Again, Detroit threw great darts earlier today at the.
What's he doing?
I don't know.
That
Hey, he's getting.
No,
it's
he
getting
does
Is
it.
that like a Sammy
Does he do it every
Sosa?
time he gets a line?
Before when he starts. Yeah.
Every time?
That's awesome.
Not before he starts a match, I think.
He gets 80 there.
So not just tonight, but a blind
I've seen
draw.
him do it. Well, I've seen him do it in league before when league started.
Okay, I love it.
Well, there you go. Hey, you do your thing, whatever works for
Cody
you.
Bledsoe to the line.
Throws real hard.
Always, yeah. He's
Brings
in.
it back, yep. Brings it back a little bit further than you want to, but Justin will get that out of him eventually.
And this is
Caleb Ferris.
Caleb
I don't know
Ferris.
a lot about Caleb
I don't know
either.
a lot about Caleb.
I think Blake Evans got him involved.
Okay.
The only thing I know about
Gotcha.
Caleb is he likes to wear a hat.
There you go. Is that just because he's wearing a hat now?
Yes.
Okay.
That's the only reason I said that.
Well, you can deduce that maybe. Maybe might be worth it. Let's see what Chuck can do here. Drags it just a little bit over into the 555. Then it gets a 1 there.
And what are we playing for here? Is this a race to
The same thing.
Same thing.
Best of 7, race to 4.
race to 4?
Same format. We got 3 0-1s followed by 2 crickets, followed by 2 0-1s if it gets to that point.
Are there stakes involved? Have we heard from them?
I do not know the answer to that question.
I don't know. There was a last-second change, so I don't know if anything was adjusted or if they agreed upon anything.
Yep.
It's like Detroit's got a lot of rituals involved in his game. I like it.
He gets 30
Got a
there.
double shoulder pat
Yep.
on that one.
I mean, you know, sometimes just get your shoulder involved
Yeah.
there. Cody steps up here. He really does fire that dart in there, doesn't he? He throws it with conviction, no matter where it's going to go. And once he
know
gets
where you
control of that,
stand.
though, he'll actually. I mean, it'll help a lot. Only 15 scored there. As a reminder, not a single person in this group have played on the stream before. So they are all brand new to this stream, this format,
Other than
all this.
the last match.
Yep. All this that's going on. So it's going to take them a minute or so to kind of get dialed in here. They know that they're this is a little bit different than their normal stuff. So as weird as it is to say that, it does add some pressure.
First time in the castle, you're on the stream,
Yep.
your eyes start wandering. Where's the camera? Yeah,
I would
get
say
it.
for me, the biggest adjustment for me when I started here is the padded floor. The softness of that padded
Oh,
floor.
yeah, that's true.
Like
Here we
that
go.
that gave me the most adjustment I had to get used to.
Detroit gets an 83 there. Nice darts. He's thrown very well so far.
So he's thrown some target distinction darts.
Yep, he is. And they are D7s. Target distinction darts. Detroit said that his main thing that he did growing up was chess along with basketball. That's pretty awesome. I am not a big chess person. I don't know a lot about it.
Yeah,
I like chess. It's cool. That's awesome that he put that down. He's probably pretty decent at chess then. Again, his partner is Caleb Ferris.
Whose ears are obviously cold. He's got a toboggan on.
He likes to wear a hat, apparently. He throws target darts with condor flights on them. He played football growing up. He said it doesn't really help him that much with darts, but that's all right. He was brought into darts by Jared Webster and played his first league in Phoenix going against Lee Jones. And then Lee trained him up on how to play, and the same with Jared. And ever since then, he's liked playing darts. Lee is a fantastic human being, dart player. It's awesome. He just wants to see more. He said an outside blind draw. Caleb, I gotta be honest with you. I've been there, done that. It gets windy, and then it takes forever.
It
and
levels the playing field.
It sure does. It's whoever got lucky for it to stick.
You
into
know
the
what?
board.
It's funny he says that because I was thinking tonight.
We went to the. Were you at that too?
I've
With
done
Weber's?
some outside events. I've ran some blind draws, and I've been thinking about, since I moved to the north side of Indy, I need to start a blind draw, but I don't like doing the same old, same old.
Right.
So
Outside would be crazy though.
I'm gonna lay it out there. Here's what I'm thinking: a blind draw, possibly outside, but there's obstacles at the line.
What? We don't, this game's hard enough as
I'm
is.
serious.
What do you mean?
You may have to stand on a mattress to throw inside of on a tire, just to kind
Do you know how
of
many broken ankles you're gonna have here? Someone stand on a
get
tire.
people out of their comfort zone.
Dozer, you crack me up.
It's a thought. I'm not
It's a
saying we're doing it.
Might
I'm
need to
not
dial
saying
it
it's
in.
the deal. But it was a thought. That's kind of where I go. I like to think outside the box.
104 left. Let's see if he can hit it.
We do it in golf.
Not really. What do you
We do.
86. Stay there.
They tried to go double there. That was interesting. At least I think he was trying to go double there.
That would have left in the bowl.
I know. Remember, these are mostly soft tip players. I don't know how many times Detroit plays steel. I know he played today in the draw and did really well.
He's played in my league 3 or 4 times.
Well, then he's going to be more of a seasoned.
Yeah, he's probably the most seasoned out of all of them.
Well, there you go. Most seasoned steel tip player. So now Tim's just mad that he didn't train him correctly in his steel league of what to shoot at.
Oh, I didn't play. I didn't play in the same league as him.
Oh.
I just ran the league for them.
Cody gets 27 there. So leaves his partner on 92. Caleb's up to the line to 77 left. Win there. Now he has 58 left. Gotta go
So I've
18s.
just got 30 text messages saying that was a horrible idea. But
Yeah.
I'm just spitballing.
Hey, I didn't want to say anything out loud to start off with.
But here's what I'll guarantee you. The next tournament that I run will be not your normal tournament.
You're going to have to stand on a mattress to throw darts next time you play with Dozer. You heard it here first.
If it's a steel event, you can do
40 left.
We used to do a blind draw called
just
on the
missed
flip
it.
side, where the 20 is at the bottom and the 3 is at the top.
See, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Just a little
that
bit
would be
outside the
fun.
box.
Yeah, it's called on the flip side.
I thought you were talking about like having like people run in front of the board while you're
Okay.
trying to shoot. Sorry,
Well,
that's
that's
all I
just
could
dumb.
see from. You said put some obstacles in front of the board.
Put a dartboard on a drill and have someone in the back spinning it.
Kind of like that idea. You'd be surprised what you'd have fun doing.
I have fun talking about it, so it's got to be fun to do. 27 scored there from Chuck.
So I used to be a golf course superintendent. Every year we'd have a revenge tournament.
Okay.
Called the Superintendent's Revenge, and I would set the golf course up just incredibly hard. And on some holes, you stand on a mattress to tee off, or you'd have to tee off with a sledgehammer, or you have to tee off with a 5-iron
that is
instead of a
hilarious.
driver.
I like that idea. It sounds like a fun way to play
it's
golf.
fun.
Yeah. No, I got what you were saying.
That's the gist of where I'm going.
I gotcha. All right, Cody's got 65 left. You go 25 here?
Nah, I'd go trip 15.
Okay. I would have gone the 25 route. He went the trip 15 route.
Now 13 bull.
Yep. See if he gets it.
Oh, we hit the trip.
Trip 13.
39. 24.
Yep, 24 left. Double 12. He's not.
He did the math wrong. He said
Yep,
27.
He said 27. That's not good. It's more than that.
You can see his
Or
heart
less
beating
than
in from here.
Yeah. He can ask.
This is where
This is
you
where if we
need
had
to-
a speaker, then
This
it's
is
24.
This is where you just need to relax.
Yep.
Just take your time, whatever you need.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
busted.
he busted.
It's kind of like John Mink. He won the blackout tournament with soft tip, which is fine. And he goes, "Oh, we'll do steel next time." I go, "Well, that's just dumb. You won't even know what you hit."
He did say that.
And
I
then,
do
then he,
very
then
much
he goes,
remember that.
"Oh, you're right." But I'm coming up with something. I don't know what it is yet.
I like the idea of the upside down one. That sounds fun. Let's see which way Chuck goes. A different way than either of us thought. Gives himself 58.
18 tops.
Yep. Oh. Now he's got to go 17 here. 57 left. Don't overthink it, Chuck. That's all right. I can tell that Chuck's better than the way he's throwing right now. Our fearless leader would like us to put pressure on ourselves by saying that we have over 70 people watching.
Well over 70.
Well over 70. Is that 71, 72? We're not sure, but it's
Doesn't
somewhere
matter.
around there. Detroit here is left with 10. See if we can get that double 5. He
And
gets it.
drills it.
First dart. Nice dart there
Very
from
nice.
Detroit. And it is 1-0 Detroit and Caleb over Chuck and Cody.
Sounded really confident.
I was trying to make sure I said it right.
So I want to hear in the comments. I have two options. I can bring back my signature mixed trips blind draw that I used to do when I lived in Greenfield. Keep doing that. Or kind of this fun variation. I want to hear in the comments on YouTube and Facebook. What do you want to see?
Why don't you put a poll out?
Yeah.
Well, let's do a poll.
You put it out there.
The mixed trips blind draw is a lot of fun if you've never done one.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah, I ran it for 3 or 4 years when I lived down there in Greenfield, and that may be my draw that I bring back.
That sounds like a lot of fun. 60 scored there from Detroit.
2 guys, 1 gal, blind draw.
Nice 60 to start from Chuck. Uh-oh, there's 120.
Chuck.
Oh, a 140 there from Chuck. Great darts there.
That's 140.
He's the second person today to do that.
Okay, but the only one not to have to get an inner thigh tattoo of an angel.
Well, none of us have to get an inner thigh tattoo.
Why do I keep thinking that's what you're doing?
You're obsessed with his inner thigh.
I get it. It's luscious. I got 45 there from Caleb as Cody steps to the line. There's a good first start there from Cody, too, I believe.
That's out.
Apparently, Tim just had to crush his soul there before we knew the answer. It's out. Detroit with the first one in there. Gets the second. Detroit with a 180.
Oh, there it is, a 180. Nice.
Detroit is strutting back to from the line, I can tell you that much. Chuck would too if he would have hit his. Only a 140.
Did you just say Chuck Wood?
Yeah, because he
How
hit
much
a 140.
wood a woodchuck wood? Is that? Never mind.
It was close. It was close.
You almost had it.
44 from Chuck. And Caleb and Detroit take a huge lead here. And I don't know if that's 24, if it's 43.
24.
Thank you. Tim with a 24 call. That's all I'm just gonna come to you. Tim, what do you get? I don't think I need to ask you this one. He got 18 points.
I can hear the thuds from him shooting in here.
Detroit sits up there. 192 left. He hit a trip, or he hit 3 trip 20s last time he was up. There's 60 scored. 79 on the board there from Detroit. Another great round to follow. Although he got a little excited on those first 2 darts.
You still amped up from the 180.
Oh yeah, I would be too. I would have hit a 3 though, instead of a actually a decent round. Chuck with a great first dart. He's thrown very well tonight.
Yep.
He got a little bit shaky there the last bit down the line there of the last game, but overall he's been throwing pretty well. Caleb sits up here with 113. 21st.
Go 19 also.
Yeah.
94, trip 18.
I think you just said 94, so that's good. That's why I go 20. It's less math I have to do. All right.
91.
And left himself 74. Well, left his partner 74. He just did the plus thing. Did you see that?
Yeah. Hey, that's what it's there for.
Yep. Cody gets 85 there. Nice round from Cody. Puts a little bit of pressure back on Detroit, who's sitting on 74. You go the 14s here.
Yep, trip 14.
Trip 14 leaves double 16.
Single and then single 20 tops.
Let's see if he goes that route. He did not. I don't know what the heck he just shot at.
He went 34 for 40.
Oh. Well, that's different. 56 left. Interesting score there. Leaves his partner 38. Let's see if Chuck can take advantage here. Detroit and Caleb are kind of faltering there on their strategy down the line.
89, trip 19.
Trip 19, double 16 is the route. And Chuck again is just a little wide on these, setting up the doubles.
Trip 14 a bull.
Yeah, he's got 82 left. And he went 20s because at the end of the day, you can't go wrong going 20s. So again, both teams are just kind of tripping over the finish line here.
$14, 24.
Yeah, that's a good miss. It's a fortunate miss. They'll figure it out here in just a minute or so.
Do you see his eyes?
Yeah.
And he hits it.
Second dart. And we have a 2-0 lead. Detroit and Caleb over Chuck Brown and Cody Bledsoe.
It's a big shot.
That's huge.
He's doing the math.
He did just do it like the math. You're right. Hey, I guess that's probably the only way he knows how to do it anyway. All right, it's 2-0. Detroit and Caleb, if they win this one, they take a 3-0 lead in a race to 4 here.
I guess that's a good way to guarantee you're correct in your scoring.
That's true.
Math.
Do you ever have a moment where you forget that you left your Arnold Palmer somewhere and it's so far away you can't really get it? Hey, Jason. Mr. Ives, sir, can you hand me my Arnold Palmer right there? Thank you, sir. Whew. Almost. Thank you, sir.
Parched.
I was so parched. Detroit with a big trip 20 to start off with.
You bringing a diaper?
I'm not. You want it? It's all yours. 80 points scored there from Detroit. Nope, only 40. That's high. Okay. You probably, where were we on that one, Tim? Yes. As a reminder, we just saw King Caleb take down Don Kirby. There is a diaper blind draw for Caleb and Mama Jade. They have twin girls due 6/21. That blind draw is at Snappers. It is a $200 ad. Sign up at 1:30, 2 p.m. start. $10 entry. $5 go to the babies, or $5 in a package of diapers of any size. And again, twin girls. Just I'll let you in again.
That's a lot of diapers.
There's a lot of diapers. And we know Caleb would do the same for all of us, so please come out and show your support. It'll be a great draw. Snappers does a great job with their blind draws. March 6th, sign up at 1:30, start at 2. That is next Saturday, if my math is correct. And yeah, so go on out, Snappers, check it out. There's flyers online. And I'm getting a phone call from Kevin Chaser. What do we miss?
Nothing.
Dynamite drop in, Tim. This is why I don't shoot it over to Tim. 13 scored there for whoever just went.
They're working their way down.
Nothing. What is that?
All right, folks. Chuck's up at the line. You got. I tell you what. We're gonna be on bloopers. We are no longer going to schedule the 5th match. We're going to just play 4 matches. It all falls apart in the 5th match.
You want from me?
All right, and we're back.
All right.
Tim did a great job with his broadcasting there again. I was just so excited about it. I needed
Cody.
to take a minute.
Cody steps up to the line.
I went to the broadcasting school of KISS. Keep it simple, stupid.
Yeah, that was great. Nothing. All right. As Caleb steps up the line here, they have a 2-0 lead here in this match, and they have the lead here in this leg too. It's Caleb in Detroit. 40 scored there from Caleb, leaves 181. Chuck, let's see here. He has been capable tonight. He has shown that he has been capable of hitting a big score. He had a 140 earlier that I think ticked out of the 180 spot. And he gets 43. Third one went a little wild on him. Detroit steps up to the line here.
He's got a nice little routine before
He does.
Before he
He
gets
does.
going, though.
He's
I
doing
like
it
it.
more and more.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, you know, if it works for you, and it's worked for him tonight.
Yes, it has.
He's he shot some fantastic darts.
Oh. It is a necklace from his wife, so he kisses it before he throws. That's important.
It's a smart move, especially when she's in the building.
Yep, definitely do it while she's in the building. Watching your every move. And Jason had a great little brief experience here on the stream as he steps away.
It was needed. It was much needed.
Yeah, he saved the day there.
I don't know
And
what
we got
happened. I
Scott
stepped
back.
away for just a few minutes and all
we got
hell
happy.
broke
It was
loose.
weird. No,
Yeah.
I'm just
You missed broadcasting gold. Is
yeah,
what you missed.
it was great. So anyway, Chuck's on 213. Again, all he has to do is just keep it straight. He's been doing that tonight. 58 scored.
He's been pretty consistent, really.
Yeah, absolutely. Puts his partner on and out. See what Detroit can do here. $111 left now. I'm not sure what he did on that first start with 118.
Yeah, that
What was he thinking there?
48 to leave 70. I don't know.
See what I'm saying? Because if it was the 19, that doesn't make sense. If it was a 16, it doesn't make sense. So that's 102 or 99, and
Yeah.
both those are not two darters.
He might have did the math wrong. He might have thought it. He might have thought it left
A number that worked.
58. I don't know.
We got 53 scored.
So Cody on 155, now 154. Left 114, whatever it is.
Trip
He hit
17?
14.
No.
60 left. Tops for the win. Well, for the win of the leg. Make it 3-0. He stepped back, which I actually liked. But he did not hit it. Caleb had been perfect on doubles up to that point. Let's see if Chuck can take out a big one here. 114, that'd be nice. Get that trip 20 first start. Make it fun. $18 to live 96. Trip 20. Nope. 91 left. Trip 17. He goes after the 19s. 43 scored, I believe. 42 scored. And Detroit with 40 left. See if we can get tops here. Take down this leg, make it 3-0 against Chuck and Cody. Now double 10. Make sure to go to Tim's private Facebook page and like his page just because he's great on these camera work.
Nope.
30 scored there. Just dragged it inside on the 10. Cody's left with 72. What's your route here?
72, trip 16.
Let's see. 36,
36.
So you're a trip 12. You're a trip 16.
Yeah. Double 12, double 12.
Well, he went 1. I think it was going 18s there.
Not good.
And he does not leave himself an out.
18.
54 left. Yep, leaves tops.
Huge opportunity now for Caleb and Detroit.
And Caleb's been hitting these doubles. We'll see what happens.
He's shooting a double 10.
Yep.
And he
No, double 5. He had 10 left.
Yeah, 10 left. Double 5.
Well,
Chuck's sitting here on
said.
40. I think Chuck hits this. Makes it 2-1. That's my gut feeling. Double 10. Come on, Chuck. Oh, just wires it out. So Detroit left with 10 here. You got to attack first start. Don't try and be passive on that first one. That's all right. Hit the 1 double 2 or 3 double 1. There we go, double 2. Still to take it 3-0 lead. Oh, just low. Good dart though. Cody steps up here with 20. I don't know much about him. He throws a great dart though and hits it. Nice job, Cody. As it is now 2-1. Detroit and Caleb still with the lead as we head to our cricket games. We will have at least one more 0-1 game, but we have 2 cricket games right now. You fall asleep. And here comes Detroit stepping to the line. Detroit and Caleb. Detroit has his routine. It's worked for him so far. It's a good first start. Good second dart. And gets four marks it there.
It's nothing to sneeze at.
And Scott's going to head on out. We had a good night with him, though. Dozer, thank you so much for helping out, tuning in.
Great job.
You did fantastic. That last call, though, and that was a masterpiece. been a long night, guys. If you can't tell.
Hey, at
Caleb
least we're
gets up
laughing.
there. That's true. Caleb gets up there. It's 2. That's true. Cody's going to move over the 17s. I think he missed the first one in there and just stayed with it, which is good. Gets the close.
This has been an eventful evening.
Yes, it has. As Detroit steps up here. Go 19s. 19s right here? What do you think?
Close to 17.
Why 17?
Because he closed to 17.
Oh, well, all right. Great first start.
Did you not see him throw it?
No, I sure did not. Good darts, though.
It was an awkward angle.
That was a great call. Great call, buddy. It's like you knew. You read his
It's
mind.
almost like I knew.
Check steps up here. Big trip 19 there. Oh, just drags it over into the 7s. He does get 76 points, though. Nicely done, Chuck. Takes the point lead. Don't fall there. Caleb does not get the 19s closed. Does get the point lead, though. As Cody steps up here, he's going to hit at least 119. We are joined now by the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Jason Ives.
Welcome back, sir.
Yeah, it's a pleasure to be back. Pleasure to be back.
You're here just in time to see Cody's 5 mark here.
Everybody's safe and sound.
That's all that's important.
I'll tell you, those guys, I was just out there because I always go out there with the new guys to make sure they understand how to do dark nighttime cricket. And they're all zoned in. Usually when you go out there, there's a little jib-jab back and forth, a little talking. Those guys are not saying a word to each other. They are
Detroit just got great darts there.
incredibly focused. Well, Detroit's playing fantastic.
Yeah, I told you earlier today he was rocking it at that tournament. The 6 mark there from Detroit. Big darts.
Well, look at the averages. And you got 3.6 and a 3.8.
Yeah, these great darters. And they're throwing great darts right now.
Yeah.
See what Chuck does on the 18s here.
They're definitely much more comfortable playing cricket.
Yep.
Yeah.
And a 3 mark there to close the 18s. See if Caleb comes back and closes. He went trip 20s first start. Nice darts.
And Caleb's been impressive tonight too.
Yeah,
Great
he has.
shooting.
That was fantastic there. Nice 5 mark there from Caleb.
Yeah, he's been solid. Love having all this young, good talent on the stream. I really do.
Two there from Cody. So now Detroit can close the 18s and move over to the 16s. Or drop down to the 15s, whatever he feels more comfortable doing.
He's thinking about it. I like the fact that he takes his time before he even starts, you know?
Oh, he went 16s first. I just got to go up to hit the 18. It's always playing with fire, huh?
Yeah, I always go first. Close first.
Well,
When you're feeling it, you're feeling it.
hit more than 3 16s here, and the match is going to be a heck of a lot closer.
Remember, 16s are really hard to hit tonight.
Yep.
You were trying reverse psychology, weren't you?
Yep.
Didn't work. Yes.
Ooh,
Almost.
right there.
They close it.
He closed it, though. I bet you Caleb closes it because he's on fire tonight.
I'm telling you, those are so hard to hit.
Yeah, he's been good straight on at the 20. Let's see how he does in 16s. Yep.
Yep.
What?
It's a 7.
Yep.
Yeah, right after you hit
exactly
the 7.
what you said. Yep.
Yep. Oh, dear.
Cody on the 16s.
Yeah, some points.
Gets 2 of them.
It'd be 220.
Whoa, look at you.
I feel like I got to show off a little bit now.
You had a math lesson just now, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. I got a little pocket calculator. Crumbs is whispering the answers to me.
He's got an abacus in his back pocket.
That's right.
20 there from Detroit. And again, those 16s, those pesky 16s are so tough to close. See what Chuck can do with them. Usually it's been in favor of the people who close it first. And that is no different from Chuck so far.
Yeah, it's a big dart.
Go up. Oh, good
he
darts.
went for it, though.
Good darts
like it.
there.
Yeah, he went for it. I
And
like
the
to see
pesky
that.
16 is giving him fits again. Stupid.
You know, with this deep into the game, we're still hitting the 3-0s on both sides. 3-0 and a 3-2.
Throwing great darts.
That's nothing wrong with that. Some of the top players in India haven't hit that mark.
You know, I'm sitting right here.
There was so many ways to go from that.
I didn't know what to say.
Yeah.
Cody gets 3 of them again.
Yeah.
He
Solid
takes
darts.
the point lead.
Solid darts.
They just refuse to go away right now. See what Detroit can do. Now he can't go down in 16s. Oh, he did.
Yeah, he's gonna do it.
Oh, no.
You just You can't miss that
Yeah,
last.
He short armed it. Did you see how he threw it? He short armed it.
If you're gonna commit to do that, you just gotta know you cannot miss that last dart. You gotta close them if you're gonna make that move.
Yep.
It's useless otherwise. Let's see what Chuck can do. Does he go straight up for the 20s?
Yes. There's no reason not to. That also gives you one more in case you miss it, like this. There you go.
It's a
Got it.
pressure dart right there.
I'd have Caleb close to 16 right away.
Yep. First dart.
You're one bull away.
This is a big pressure dart on Caleb though. This will make him a break.
He did. Hit that trip 15.
And he rushed that. He rushed those last two a little bit.
You got the 16 out of there though. That forces Cody to actually close them.
That's a great game we got going here.
Just go straight at the singles.
Yeah, that's something
great,
like Cody. He's
great
hit
darts.
singles on the 16s too.
Yep.
He's just a solid single hitter.
Yep. Which is what he needed to do.
He's new to the game and he wants to learn. He always asks, "Hey, when can we get together to train? When can we get together to practice?"
Why is he asking you?
I have no idea. People are telling him misinformation.
Yeah, I tell you what. Is he asking you to if you know somebody?
it?
Oh, look
Great.
at that!
3 bowls there from Detroit.
That bull looks like it's in the dead center.
If only that 15 would have been a triple, that would have been huge.
Look at that. All right, a little pressure on Chuck
Chuck's
now.
got a point.
Oh, that's solid.
Big dart. He's just gonna stay there. Smart.
Yeah.
But he didn't hit any more, I don't think.
Yep. Uh-oh. Here comes Caleb. There's 2. Oh. All right, Sean.
Mr.
I don't know
Giggles.
what's making you giggle.
I missed that one
It's
too.
been a fun evening, Jets.
Yes, it really is.
I got a tattoo. It's great.
Yeah.
So excited.
I'm just sitting here with Crumbs the dog.
All right, let's see what Detroit can do here. He hit 3 bowls last time up.
Yeah.
I don't get the 15.
I don't think it was a 15.
Yeah. I think he rushed is what
Yeah.
he did. All right. Come on, Chuck. Bulls here or not?
Yes, bowls. Except unless you're Chuck.
Yes. He really wants more points.
Hey, you can't lose with more points.
No, you can't. I hope he realizes, though, that you can't round out either.
That's true. Ugh. It still is forcing Caleb to do something here.
Well, I mean, he's probably trying to go up 4 bulls on top of it.
Yeah, he did not.
It's always a little scary when they've got bulls closed.
Yep. There's bowls. I think that's 2 in. There's 2 in, I think. Yep. Look at the bean being
Good
right.
call.
Yeah. Somehow Sean knew that one before it.
Hey,
was
these
thrown.
are winning darts, technically, ladies and gents.
Yeah. Let's see what he does here. All he needs is 2 double bulls and to close the 15s.
It's a good first start, just a little bit low from what we were looking for.
It took a shot at the 15s.
Yep. And Chuck here just needs 1 bull to win the leg and make it 2-2 as we go into our last cricket game.
Yeah. Saving the best for last night this evening.
Yep, great job again, Mr. Jason Ives. I don't know.
All right.
And
there he goes. He gets it. 2-2.
Yeah, it looks like it's dead center, too.
Chuck and Cody.
All right.
Tied up with Detroit and Caleb.
Just make sure they get the game going right, and I don't have to run away. Yep. That is. Let me just go take care of that.
All right, and here we are back again. We got Chuck starting it off here on cricket. There's 1. And he went for the double there on the last dart. I think the triple was blocked for him. He only gets 1. Detroit is changing up his strategy here. He's lost 2 in a row, so he's gone with a different. And it works. You keep doing that, Detroit. And he gets a 5 mark there to start off. And we are joined again by the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Jason Ives.
I'm sorry. Dozier was cold while laying on the couch, so I just went and put a blanket on him.
Such a sweetheart.
Yes. I'll tell you what.
Cody with a big trip 19 there on the first start. He gets 4 of them. Great comeback.
Sorry about that, folks.
Apologies. Caleb
folks,
what?
I gotta tell you. What you're not hearing is
Can we go put a microphone?
Yeah, is in the background. Scott is asleep on the couch and snoring rather loudly to the point that we're worried that the mics are picking it up.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
So,
as soon as we stop talking, you just hear a
oh, it's humorous.
Wow.
You know.
All right, so Detroit steps the line here. This.
I believe there is a moose in my living room. Oh my God.
Detroit gets the 3 mark there.
I just gotta say, Sean has tried so hard to just be normal, straight.
This is what happens when I have to
Well,
stay up so late.
I'm with you.
I went to bed at 9
understand.
p.m. last night. Here I am now.
And to help save the problem, Tim is bringing over a shot.
Not for me.
Oh, well, fun times. Fun times at the castle.
Always. It's always a snooze
I tell you
fest.
what. All right.
That's what I said. He can call this last match.
No, he ain't going anywhere right now anyways. No, they Ubered out of here.
Oh, nice double 20 there from Chuck to close it out. That's a big dart. 6 mark there from Chuck. And they regain the lead. Oh, hi.
I'm back.
All right.
And Jason's gone.
He gone.
Detroit's just going to close the 18s, it looks like, or he does not quite close the 18s. Big darts there from Cody. And he does hit another 17 too, so 5 marks there from Cody. And Chuck and Cody are taking a pretty big lead now in this leg. They've won 2 in a row, and the momentum is working towards them. And we are joined again by the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Jason Ives.
I'm fixing the problem at hand by putting on some soft music in the background.
You mean for Dozer to snore louder too?
You know, I'm hoping it'll drown out the moose, elephant, mammoth that is resting on the couch right now. Thank goodness. Glad he can do it though.
Only a 1 mark there from Chuck. And that opens up the door a little bit for Detroit. Let's see if he takes advantage of it. He tends to in these moments.
Good song.
It is a good song.
I do what I can. Oh.
And a 3 mark there from Detroit.
Another good game of cricket. Look at them averages still up there with 2 5s.
2-3 is closer to 2-5, but yep, I see what you're saying.
2-4 now.
Well, it's even closer.
He did the advanced.
Still
math.
not above.
You called a dart that hadn't even been thrown last game.
No. Tim called the dart. I was just shocked that he got it right. It's a great strategy from Tim.
I literally called it after he threw it, though.
I just couldn't see it. It's all right. All right, so Caleb steps up here on 16s. Again, whoever closes the 16s first has a huge advantage on 16s. Uh-oh. See what Chuck can do. Chuck has a big chance here to really take control here. Trip 16 would be huge.
I can't turn the music up any louder.
I know.
So.
He's snoring along to it. It's fine.
The snores can carry a tune.
Yeah. I'm just worried about Tim's microphone more than anybody else's.
Oh.
Hey, I'm good.
I'm sure it's carrying to all of ours right now with how loud this is.
You need to play a song with some bass.
Troy steps up there. He needs to hit a lot of 16s. There's 1. And he closes the 18 instead.
I tell you, that's a small
You know what's
one.
amazing? It's almost like, oh, I can't possibly get any louder, and then the next one's louder. It's kind of impressive.
A lot of pressure on Cody here to close the 16th, I think. There's 1. That's high. That's high.
He said,
that's it.
what
He squeezed it in.
What pressure?
Yeah.
I
no
got
problem
this.
at all.
Caleb steps up here and needs a lot of 15s.
Here's a trip.
Here's another trip.
Hey, good job, guys. Teamwork.
Someone cut that.
Folks,
that's going to be our new introduction.
Yeah, they're going to be like, yeah, there's that video delay again.
We're just going to brush our shoulders off here real quick. We'll be back in an hour.
There we go. Enjoy the slideshow.
Yep.
Shots all around.
Enjoy the slideshow.
Okay, Giggles. Mr. Gigglesworth.
Hey, you're not having fun. You're not having anything.
Yeah.
It's a saying someone said.
So glad we got the original team back together.
Between the Giggles and the Walrus.
Yeah.
He's louder than me, and I have the microphone. Detroit retakes the lead here, and this whole match has turned now. Well, you guys weren't paying attention. I was.
Yeah. Thank goodness.
Cody gets 1, I think. Closes the 15.
That's a nice.
Oh, that's a
big
double. Dart.
There's some pressure.
Big double too. All right.
Caleb needs 3 to win. He can still do it. He can
There's
definitely
2.
still do it.
Great!
Big darts there as
That
Caleb
is
takes
huge.
it. And Caleb and Detroit take a
That
3-2
is
lead
huge.
as we go into the next leg.
I was going to call it too.
Are we back to 0-1?
Tell you.
We are back to 0-1,
Yeah,
where
back to
Caleb
0-1,
and
yeah.
Detroit won 2 out of the 3.
I'm not going to say anything, but I want CB and CB to win this one.
You already
Because I want to
you
see Game
said that
7.
then.
I just want to see Game 7.
You say, I'm not going to say anything, and then you say it in your head. You don't say it out loud on the stream.
Well,
right after
at
that.
my age, if you say it out loud, you're forgiven usually.
Well, a ton there to start off from Detroit. That puts a lot of pressure. It's probably just 60, isn't it? Okay, good. Where are we on that one, Tim?
All right, so
You were correct. I didn't have to disturb you.
What did you say?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Did Chuck you?
Good
85
dice by
there from
Chuck.
Chuck. Good
Good
answer.
answer.
Hey, at least I didn't snore.
Stop it.
Throw to the beat of the snore.
Oh my gosh. Oh well.
Oh well.
Hey, at least 2 of us wore uniforms.
Looks like University of Illinois.
What? What does that even mean?
I didn't get that reference.
Oh, that's a right you would. See,
Oh, okay. Well, thanks for saying it out loud.
Hey, this-
81 there from Detroit. And they are averaging 80 in this leg right now. Great darts. Let's see what Chuck can do. Chuck got 85 in the first round. He'll need to improve on that here to keep it close. There's a big trip there. See if he can hit it again. A
Big
ton.
That's a nice ton. Hey, look at these averages go.
Look at him go.
Oh my.
This is awesome.
Sean with his puppy imitation.
Those are snores so bad.
Could you imagine if you were at a dart
No.
tournament and he was your roommate?
God.
Oh, yeah.
Wait a second. We need to get 2 rooms at least.
It's just as bad.
We need to get 2 rooms at least if we're going to do these tournaments now.
No, we do.
And
we
3
do.
of us are going to be in one room.
Oh dear.
If you plan on having any dart streaming, stream your tournament. You better offer us 3 rooms.
4.
So yeah,
4
4 is fine too. But I'll spoon with you, Jason, if we need to.
It's like someone trying to start a chainsaw.
I gotta say,
So
these
bad.
guys are shooting an 81 and an
They
82.
sure are.
average.
It's wonderful.
All right?
It's-
Now they're shooting phenomenal.
They're shooting almost double what their current average for the match is, and we cannot stop talking
Chuck
about
hits another triple 20 there. That's huge. Let's see if he goes down.
the Brontosaurus.
96.
Good
Go
dart.
back up. Trip 20 leads 36.
When in doubt, just shoot at the 20.
He's been going by that
Yep.
philosophy.
Yeah, hey, it works. 84 scored. Nice starts there from Chuck. Maintains that 82 average.
Nah, Kelly's gonna be up here. First start,
97 left.
first start 19.
What about the second dart?
Depends what he does. 18.
18s.
Let's see if he does that. Yeah, you tell him, Scott.
78 left.
Scott is screaming 78 right now.
Trip 18 leaves him a double 12. Ooh. It's okay.
You want
He
a
went
different
48 for 30.
Yeah.
We try to tell him. and
Trip
they
10
just don't listen.
or trip 18.
Yeah, he's looking up at the ceiling.
Nope, it's just Scott snoring.
Yeah,
It's
right.
not anything
What's
else.
that loud rattle?
Cody at 91. Gonna go triple 3.
Yeah, he's going
82
going
left.
the trip 17 there.
Trip
82 left. Bull double 16. You got. He's a soft tipper. You're gonna go for it, right?
Of course.
Or trip 14 double top.
Yeah,
That's
I'd go
work- that
trip.
works
nah,
too.
That's what we. That's what I might do. But
How about triple 5?
yeah, that's one
You
way to
guys
do
didn't
it.
think about that one.
Yeah.
It's right there, though. That's a pretty
He
decent
button
dart.
hooked us.
You
I
got
know he's gonna
67
button
left,
hook us.
right? So you got 67 left. Did you go 17?
Trip 17, leave 16.
You sure do.
Yeah. He
Or
did.
I don't know what's
No,
happening.
That was supposed to be the second dart, I believe.
I got nothing.
That's all right. Hey, look.
It's closer than
Yeah,
it was.
we ain't sitting there in front of the cameras throwing at the dartboard, so it's easy for us to sit back over here and say, "Hey." why don't
It's
you
easy
do
for
this?
you to say. It
Well,
was not
is,
easy for
yeah.
me to do.
I'm kind of an asshole anyway. So I don't.
All right, so triple 11.
Hey, is that the
leaves
first?
36.
Is that the first curse word of the stream this week tonight?
Yep, sure is. And of
Well,
course, it's
yeah.
Jason. Who had money on Jason?
I bet you everyone. Had
38
I bet you everyone had money on me.
Yeah, he's got 31 left. 31 left.
Well, if they heard the last one.
Yeah, really. 31
That's a
left.
good
He
bust.
just- no, that's a bust.
That's a bust.
That's a bust.
That's a
Let me go
bust.
tell him. Hold on.
Run. That's a bust.
Yeah, he knows.
No,
They
he
know.
No, he does.
He got
pushed.
upset about it.
Yeah.
Now
he
this is
busted.
awkward. Uh-oh. By
Look,
the way,
he's
I
laughing at him. He's laughing now.
Jason
See
ran
Jason
so quick.
Slam through the door. It's a bust.
He's still snoring.
He's just agreeing with you.
Oh my gosh. 49 left for Chuck.
Go 9 double top, please.
Or 17.
17 double 16.
Double 16 for the leg to get to a game 7. Oh, just inside on the 16s. So, Caleb, welcome back. The man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Jason.
Well, you know,
Are
if
you
they-
out of breath?
Well, the thing is, if they mark that, I can't fix it. Right? It's
You
one of the-
ran.
Yeah, I mean that's the problem. I can't unwin a game.
I've never seen you sprint so hard.
I think
in your
Chuck's.
life.
I think Chuck's like that's not right.
Yeah, something. So that's all right.
Yeah,
We're here. Something.
I'm gonna need another one of these before I go. These are delicious. Are there
They're
more?
they're located in the refrigerator.
Okay. Caleb with 69 left. Let's see what he does. He went the 19 route, so 62 left. Got to
Go
go 12 bowl. See if he does it.
I bet you he told him trip 10.
Scott disagrees with you.
I hear him.
Yep.
I like the fact that he's just taking his time though.
Yep. He's trying to figure out the math, make sure he knows what's right. Looking
Oh.
over at the
If
out
he looked
sheet.
at the out sheet, he's going triple 10.
I hope not, because it usually says 2 dart outs, and there it says it differently. It
No,
says 12 bowl.
a triple 12 would leave him 43, 24 left. No, 26 left.
Yeah, 26.
Which, again, the only reason though you shoot the 12 is to leave the bowl.
Leave the bull.
Yeah.
Any single or triple leaves you out.
Yep. He went the triple 10 round.
So he's got 52 left.
52.
Straight 20. Just hit the middle.
Or the 12.
On the 12.
No, he hits the 12. I just got pouty face. That was weird. All right, so
Quit looking at the angel. It'll probably
Corey,
help.
God, it's right there.
It's like right in front of you.
Cody with a chance to move the wire.
And he hits it.
Hits it on the third
Yay.
dart.
We go to the finals.
All right, there we go.
Of
game
course,
7.
we're going to Game 7.
Yes, we are.
Why
Not
wouldn't
like
we?
Game
It's
7.
the last match of the evening. Why wouldn't we go
End
all
of
the
the
way?
night.
Let's
I'm
go.
gonna tell you something. It ran on time tonight. I was amazed.
It was okay. There was one point where we were 5 minutes behind, but no one's counting.
Semantics.
I'll tell you what. There was quite a few obstacles in the way.
You're right. My flyers were awesome. Thank you for asking.
Your flies were rocking.
Impeccable.
Tim, the computer's performing impeccably.
Hey, can you hit scene 8?
No.
Please.
No. Yes.
It just looked funny from like the look of
No,
it.
when you go over it.
Well,
What are they doing right now?
Shots.
Yes.
It's the last leg.
They're all talking about last leg, and they're
Let's
wondering if
go.
they're supposed to piddle or not.
Nope.
And they're not supposed to. And someone's going to have to run and go tell them.
While you're up, Jason,
Hey,
can
look.
you grab me another one of these?
I'll be right back.
The delay came. I'm like, wait, what just happened? Jason popped up.
We'll see if Jason comes back again. I don't know what they're doing. What are they doing?
They're probably trying to figure out what that gorilla noise is that's coming.
Shaking the whole house.
That's what we're saying.
It's so loud. He fell asleep while he was in the chair.
Dude, when we were
He woke up. He goes.
the fuck.
notes? What's going on with the notes? Is there anything good?
Dude, it's the last leg. It's
So
one-
so
3
Chuck
3.
Brown uses skinny 16-gram soft tip conversion points. His favorite sport is wrestling and karate.
You okay? Are you able to read the rest? Of
I can't. I just it's a book. It's not. Like,
It is really
like,
long
It just
now.
needs to be bullet points, man.
This is bad.
Like I'm not reading all this.
Yeah, it's like a whole paragraph.
It's just it's like a haiku.
Sorry, I'm staring at 2 angels right in front of me. It's wonderful.
And one of them's going to be your tattoo.
Oh man! Instead of the flowers, it should be a dartboard.
Or darts.
Yeah, that'd be adorable. Guys, I don't know what we're waiting on.
One of the participants is in the restroom.
They had to go pee now for Game 7. All right, now I'm by myself. Cody's back in. I see him. Hey guys, it's the end of the night. If you want to like, share, subscribe, all that stuff, that'd be wonderful. And hi to Mr. Watt, Mr. Jason Watt, the bearded dart guy, for hanging out with us here tonight. I know it's been a good time for us. Hopefully you've enjoyed listening to the stream. We have Chuck here at the line. Last game of 501. This will end our entire evening, one way or another.
I say Jason Watt, Mr. Bearded Dark,
81 there.
doing phenomenal work.
Yes, he
streaming
is.
and getting everybody involved during this COVID situation.
Well, it's been wonderful. It's been awesome to tune in. 85 there from Chuck to start off.
He just needed to have a little relieve some pressure.
Just kidding. And here comes the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Jason Ives. Mr. Jason Ives, how are you doing, sir?
I'm doing well. Just got everything situated and sorted. Everybody took a little bathroom break and realized they didn't repiddle. They just kept
TMI.
on with the
Let's
alternate.
move
So,
on.
all
usually
worked
just
for.
Fine would have been just a great answer.
Yeah, I'm here to help.
A ton 25 there from Detroit to follow the
Big shot.
85. Now Cody steps up there with a lot of work to do. Oh, 21.
He looked more rushed than usual, too.
Yeah, I think he
needs
tried to push a little bit.
Stick back with the singles.
If Caleb just throws nice and straight here.
Caleb's rushing, too. Yep.
25 scored.
All right, Chuck. There you go. There you go. Take you to look at see that's experience right there. Taking his time and hitting the 5. No. Oh, see that's 45. It's better than the last three people. Well, I'm just telling you.
All right. And Caleb gets up
Nice.
there, hits a 60. Or Detroit. Is
Detroit,
who
that was Detroit.
All right. Detroit gets a 60 there. Sorry.
I don't know what to say anymore that won't make you giggle.
26 there from Cody. There's a lot of pressure here on this leg. Let's see what Caleb can do. Great first start. 58 scored. Take that all day.
Think you purposely went over to the 18 now, or was a?
I think that was a.
If you're going to miss by 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chuck with a great first start there in the 20s. Nice second. Boom, a 140 there from
Ooh.
Chuck. That's the second time of him doing that tonight.
Yeah, put some
Pulls
down.
it out at the right time.
Could be a game changer right there.
Let's see if Detroit goes 19s here. 7 of them leave a ton.
Yes, once he gets his partner to an out.
He picked a different route.
No, it's a single. Another single.
39
scored. 194.
Wow, that calculator's quick.
I tell you what.
Cody steps up there. 184 left. Now 164. Now 159. 156. 158. 158 left.
All right, 159.
Hey, I was
-1.
close. Caleb sits up there with 94. What is that?
Sounds like somebody sneaking a candy bar.
Oh my God! I can hear it. This sounds so gross.
Oh gosh. All right. You gotta smile. Yeah, you gotta smile a little bit more often.
Guilty.
Yep. That ain't one of them English candy bars you're eating, though.
No.
No.
It's Mexican.
All right.
30 scored there from Chuck.
All right, game 7. Throwing outs. We're worried about Tim stealing candy bars.
You said help yourself.
I did. You're right. Is it good?
Tastes like chicken.
I don't know what the holdup is. All right. Detroit's trying to figure out his out. Where do you go here, Tim? 151.
Trip 20, trip 17, double top.
Yep. I concur. He did not go that route.
Yeah. Cody needs to go to the 18 first.
Yep. Has to be the 18. I have a bad feeling he's going to go 20s. He went 18s.
Yeah, you guys doubted him again.
94 left?
92.
Yeah.
92 left? Same Z's.
Trip 20, double 16.
Yep.
Look at the trip 20 here. Ooh, right there.
Get it?
Stay there. There you go.
56 left, right?
76 scored, so whatever that is, 70.
Perfect.
That's not right.
Nope.
No, that's not right. He's going to back
76 scored.
All right. I don't have to get up and run again.
He should go trip 19
That's
first.
good. You're out of breath from the first
I really
time.
am. I needed another cigarette.
He did try to go 19s, did not hit it. 106 left now. 86. So Chuck and Cody with a chance to win right here.
Yeah,
and it's Chuck who's been throwing really well tonight.
Yeah, 12 or 20. Where
See
do
if
you
he
go?
can finish it.
Don't hit the 5. Hit the 12. Hit the 20.
Then all I would have to do is throw at the 5.
He's asking his partner here. He's asking his partner what his number is. That,
Yeah.
You know, you go for it.
How much do I need to freeze him?
Yeah, really. You don't hit the 5.
You walked him right into the 5.
47, 15, or 7.
7 double top.
Don't hit the baby there. See?
There you go.
There you go.
Oh, good camera work, though.
I'm still on it.
Decent at best. 86 left here for Detroit. Last time he had a shot at the out, he did not do very well, but I think he's got it here.
Yeah, trip 18.
I feel good about it. He's throwing really well tonight. He threw really well today. Chance to kind of cap it off.
He should be familiar with this out. It's common and soft tip.
Yep. Trip 18, double 16. Wouldn't that have been so embarrassing if I would have said the wrong thing just now?
I knew you would.
He did not go that route.
Looked like he went bull.
Yeah, now he's left at 84.
Yeah, I bet you'll go trip 18 now, and it's not
Trip
the right
20,
move.
double 12.
Yep. He's going to see that 84, think double 15 out. Nope,
What is he?
I think you must count it.
No, he went for the double 17
Then
to lead
19.
bowl.
He's got 67 out, 67 left. Yep. Trip 17 is the dart.
Yep, 67 left.
It's okay. Take your time. Get it right. This is a very important dart. Game 7. The other team's sitting on 32.
I think he's still trying to figure it out. That's all right.
This is where good partner comes in handy here.
He threw the 19 instead.
That's all right. Let's see what he's got here.
He would have 48 left. He's doing the plus minus thing.
There you go, sir. All right. So Cody steps up. Double 16 for the win for the match.
He hit the last out. And he hit it on this side of the board.
Here we go.
The 8.
Yeah,
16 left.
There it is.
And he hits it.
Boom,
and Cody
baby.
And
Boom.
Chuck
Great
come
match.
back to take the win 4-3 over Detroit and Caleb.
I'm going to go get him and see if we can't grab an
Ferris.
interview. You guys ready to ask him a couple of questions?
Sure.
And then we'll sign off for the night.
Sure we don't want Scott to do the interview? Oh, we'll be right here. Guys, hopefully you enjoyed our stream this evening. We are going to be live with Cody and Chuck here in just a minute. So if you are sticking around for that, thank you guys so much. Again, make sure to like, share, subscribe. Subscribe to us on YouTube. Subscribe to us on Facebook. Make sure to like our Facebook page, Indie Dart Streaming. And make sure to hit that reminder button so that every time we go live, it pops up for you. We promise not to do it that often. Other than that, we are just waiting on Cody and Chuck to come on over for our last interview of the evening. We'll see how this goes. It could be a crazy one.
We'll keep it quick. We'll keep it light.
This is literally a moment where anything can happen.
You never know.
Ooh, that was nice. Also, I don't know if that was from your actual mic or from that.
Hey.
Because this isn't turned up at all.
Yeah, it was most definitely mine. You never know. I saw that on. That's all. Why? Because you never know. So we have Cody and Detroit.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah, one from each. That was a war, man.
Cody and Detroit coming on in. I'm going to turn up the mics there if you guys just want to say something into it. Nope, not at all. Keep.
Hang on. Just camera's right there. Just look straight ahead.
Am I on the wrong one?
It's not on.
Look at what you're. What type of a rinky-dink thing are we running here? Well, great talk. Just shout really loudly. We'll be right back.
Just give him a headset.
One of you guys hold the angel. First place gets that.
You're trying to get rid of them. I don't want them.
I was looking at the stream one. Detroit, how's it going, bud?
It's going. It's going.
Hey, good shoot, man.
Thanks,
It's a big 180.
Yeah, it was.
You were hype.
Hey, I had to do what I had to do, man.
Hey, it's a good shot, man.
Yep.
These guys are tough, man.
Yeah, they battled.
They battled all the way through. All the way through.
Where do you think that turning point kind of happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I had to go pee. I had to go use the restroom, but no, hats off to them, man. They shot really good. They had the clutch shots, big shots, all the way through.
That it was either the first cricket game or the second cricket game. It just seemed like you guys kept building a lead, but they just stayed right there and right there and right there, and just kept putting pressure on you guys.
Yes,
and that made it a little bit tougher. Would you say?
It made it a lot tougher on both of us. I don't know what's going
I
on in
don't
the
either.
background.
Man, welcome
Hey.
to our world. Welcome to our
You
world.
can hear it.
There's
We
some
can hear
snoring
it.
going on in the background.
Yeah, I know. We're not going to say that person's name, but hey, let him sleep.
He literally fell asleep where you're sitting right.
Yeah, he sure
like,
did.
While he was
Oh
talking.
man.
Yeah.
It's okay.
You're
Good
gonna
times.
you're
But
gonna have
no,
fun
we-
times looking back on this.
We had a really, really good match.
It was very competitive.
Hats off to both of the gentlemen, both of them, Chuck Brown, Cody,
and this guy.
and this guy. Who's that guy? Me? No.
Good.
No, but they had to shoot the way they had to shoot, man. I mean, I'm not taking nothing from them.
Yeah,
They
you-
shot really good.
You guys had two great cricket legs where both teams were around a 2.5 to a 2.7, 2.8. I mean, that's heck of good darts for steel tip.
You have to, man.
Yeah, you guys did
I
great.
mean, Indy got some good players, man. Hats off to everybody in Indy, all of you. You all shoot good. I mean, I'm a Detroit guy, but hey, I love Indy. Really tough competition, man. It's really tough.
Well, we
really tough.
Well, we really appreciate you taking the time out to talk to us and also to play tonight. We wouldn't be able to do this if it wasn't for you guys. So,
No,
thank you so much.
I thank you for inviting me to the castle.
Of course. Of course.
Thank you. I'm gonna get off the camera now because
the best part is that you can't even see him anyway.
Yeah, look, hey,
hey,
hey.
Good job,
I gotta
Detroit.
go now.
Oh, you're gone. He gone. Oh, whoa. Hey, that was him.
Oh, God.
Oh, hey-oh. Watch out for the angels. Watch out for the angels.
Please break them. Break the angels. Oops, they fell. We are now being joined. You can't see them because that's for fun. Being joined by Mr. Cody Bledsoe. How are you doing, Cody? Good. Oh, hold on. There you go. Now try that again.
Doing good.
There
Had
he
fun.
is. There he is.
You guys, you threw very well. Detroit and his partner Caleb were very good. They came out and took a 2-0 lead. What did you guys do to kind of battle back there?
I think the game changer for us was cricket. I think I struggled in 01. I think thinking about math even before I should played a factor. Like I felt like I was looking at the tablet more than what I was aiming at because I was just trying to think about the next shot and setting up.
Yep.
And so I don't think I was able to relax until cricket. I think luckily for me, Chuck was maintaining the big average, and I was able to hit just the double.
You guys, like I said, I think averaged over a 3 in cricket as a team, which is just awesome. How long have you been playing darts?
A little over 2 years. A little less than 2.5 years.
Okay.
So.
What do you like most about playing?
Competition. Can't play football or a lot of other sports, so darts is one of those things that you can play to your 60 and be competitive.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. We just saw Raymond Van Barneveld won today.
Yeah, came back and won.
Yeah, that's amazing. Do you play more soft tip or steel tip?
Soft tip at league, but at home only steel.
Okay.
I practice steel for soft, so don't play steel truly. I aim at the bullseye more, cricket setups like that, but it's not true steel practice.
Well, the cricket setup worked for you tonight. That helped a lot.
I think, like I said, it's not thinking about the outshot was the big thing for me because that's all I could focus on was set up. So
Right, and then you start thinking about that from like 200 and something on it, and you're
I
like,
felt like
you're like, why am I doing this?
I felt like 400. I'm like, instead of just going for trying to get a 1080, I'm like, how can I get a setup for Chuck?
Right.
And so I can get out of my head, but I think this is a good experience because I've never done it competitively steel-wise. So knowing kind of where my flaws are pretty eye-opening today.
Well, you threw very well.
Threw great.
You were really impressed with both you and Chuck.
Appreciate it.
And we really appreciate you guys coming out. Congratulations on your 4-3 victory. It was
Thanks.
our match of the evening for sure.
Yeah.
But thank you so much for coming out.
I
and
appreciate you guys having me.
Hopefully you guys come on back.
Thanks for
We'd love
being
to
a
have
late
you.
fill-in, too.
Yep,
Yeah, I appreciate
exactly.
it. I flew in from Colorado today, so
Did you?
Yeah, I had 5 missed calls from Chuck when I got off the
Wow.
plane, and a message from Jason, and then I called Chuck as I was walking off the plane in the terminal, and he was just like, I need a something. I was like, I haven't done darts in 2 weeks. I did a ski trip this week. Like, give me an hour to get home and at least throw like 50 darts. And so then he called me again. I was like, I really need somebody. So
Well, there you
I was
go.
fortunate he asked me, and fortunate Jason let me come. So it was a
Absolutely.
pleasure.
Well, thank you so much again. We really appreciate it.
I appreciate
Great
you
job.
guys.
Thanks,
Thank you
guys.
I appreciate it.
And that will take us to the end of the evening tonight. We really appreciate everyone tuning in. I'm Sean Green with my partner in crime, Mr. Tim Neal. We were joined by Scott Dozier,
Doze off,
Dozier, and Mr. Jason Ives, who you are seeing just now, that handsome fella. And thank you guys so much again for tuning in. Make sure to like, share, subscribe, and we will see you probably in a couple weeks. This is Indie Dart Streaming signing off.
Good night, guys. Thanks for tuning in.
Have a good night.
Take care. Good night, guys.